vicious cycle. Okay. Part 1, you go to bed. If you don't wake up, you're dead. You know, life's over, finished. You don't have to worry about anything in life. You're all good. Now, if you do wake up, I'm sorry to say, you find yourself in a boaty stream again. You know, you're in another boaty. So yeah, you're in them. That's that. So, my advice is to maybe considering. Now, that also depends if you really want to consider the consideration of considering, but consideration can be okay. Right. Bank all that, click herbs, click 1 cannon time, nice 8 irrits, 6 limpwits. Alrighty, brothers, Mr. Bjorn is rated. Let's open the track up. Let's go with a nice, I'm thinking... Okay, first Boris song I find without searching for Boris. I just have to find a Boris track. What are we going to get today? Oh, found one. Alright. Yeah. Today, guys, the General is gone again, bro. Oh, mate. So, listen to this, right? And you can all giggle. You can all giggle. Next song, please. I'm working on it, bro. Me, Bo, Sick Nerd, and Skill Specs are all receiving another Dragon Wilds activation on the 31st, right? Now, the General's obviously not live, so he might be going live with his stream back being a sponsored stream. One dead career. But I said... Listen to how believable this message is that I said. Hold on. Because Skill Specs believe me as well. Sick Nerd has stepped away from streaming until Demonic PAX, in brackets, 15th of April, so he's happy to distribute his rate to the remaining 3 or delegate it to West Ham, who may join. Not sure if it complicates things, but I'm happy with my/R current rate and happy to send us a 3, bro. And Sick Nerd, sorry, Specs fully believed it, man. And Sick Nerd comes in like, stop trying to show. Oh, my God. Oh, it was good. So, the General, guys, will be back sooner rather than later because there's a sponsored live stream on Monday the 31st, Tuesday the 31st. So, yeah. Sick Nerd will be back for a sponsored stream. And I'll be honest, I think he's going to get flamed for it. And I'm going to laugh, mate. Yeah, Dragon Wilds looks really good, bro. Dragon Wilds is good, mate. We're inside the castle. How do you feel about Huey for 1 to rush Chambers for Doomgrind? Again, if you're talking the guide, it's completely optional to play any way you want. I don't think I have any Huey in the guide except for a couple of CAs. I think after Blood Moon, you could do Huey for it. But again, if you go dry, I don't know if it's a good grind, a miserable grind. I don't know if you get some good shit from it. I generally do not know. Sorry. Shit. $200, yeah. Solos, yeah, Jesus Christ, man. I personally didn't get it. I'm a believer. I really do not know how good the Huey wand actually is, you know? Is it that good? Is it worth the time? I don't really know if it is, but I generally have no idea. Yeah, it might be good, but it's fine, man. Yay, good ban already. Good ban already. Yeah, but that's good. Anyways, guys, back to Proto Block yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw. Me and the Big O had a fight. He's the best of the game. PKs all day, every day, mate. And I am just a little Iron Man doing my hard, bro. And I matched him on the tracker, mate. You know, embarrassing. He should have curb stomped me on the tracker. But no. I sected him, bro. How's the Arnold? It was good, man. I went there and I was trying to find, like, the biggest guy, bro. And it was this black dude there. And I'm talking, mate. This guy's friggin' muscle definition, mate. Oh, he was a beast, mate, you know. Apparently he's a YouTuber, though. Jesse actually knew who he was. But yeah, this absolute behemoth, mate. Genuine beast. But yeah, I just wanted to go around and try and find who, like, the shreddedest guy was. And yeah, he was the winner. He was the winner. Other than that, I didn't really care for it that much. It's not really for me. It was more for Jesse's birthday. But I did. Oh, I also had, like, I don't know if you could overdose on creatine, bro. I'll tell you, I feel weird today, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've absorbed it all. But I think I had probably like 20 grams of creatine minimum. Probably more than that, in all honesty. There's so many little creatine pills and drinks and shit. I just kept nabbing them all, so it's fine. No, I didn't see Sam Sulek, bro. I don't even know who that is. Jesse knows who he is, but... But yeah, I chonged down like a billion creatines, trillions of friggin' pre-workouts, protein shakes. I don't know, mate. Basically, everything that was free. I got it, mate. You know, everything that was free is good. Everything I got was free. Beautiful. Other than that, then we went to the restaurant. It was pretty good. And then, we're going straight to top, by the way. I'm doing this farm run, and then we're going to top, I think, for the entire day. I think I have everything. Oh, let me grab my phone as well. There's a few brands that I took pictures of that I might actually incorporate. One of them, I don't know if it's just, like, convenience, but one of them is, it's combined electrolytes and creatine and some other things, and I had a feeling to actually buy that brand and have it in the morning as the first thing would actually be so good. You know, normally I only have electrolytes in the gym, but if I wake up and combine the creatine and electrolytes together with this brand or anything, it might be pretty good, but again, I don't really know, so yeah. Yes, man. Do you have a Scythe yet? No, sir. 6 out of 7, though. No Scythe. Both my other hardcores that were good died. 6 out of 7. Will this one also die? Mods ban that guy forever. Yeah. We got him. If Beardy got the fang? Wait, Beardy got the fang? Ask him politely. Hydra lever for Jojo? Okay. Hey, gentlemen. Yeah. Mixing creatine in your coffee should have a good effect. I don't know. I'll do a tiny bit of research. On it, but yeah, I just thought it was convenient, you know. For me, like, sometimes I go on these good binges where I actually start taking all my supplements, and then I just fall off. But if I have a supplement that literally covers, like, every supplement I need in one, like, that's freaking booming. Still using the console. Bro, it's muscle memory. Wait, Alfie's team lost another life to Zulra. I don't believe you. I need a clip. Please. Please. This is right now. If a clip enters my chat of Alfie, bro, I know it's real. Wait, did I do Ecto? Shima discovers multivitamins. No, multivitamins are a pile of shit, you know. You shouldn't ever take multivitamins. You should take the specific ones you need, which is like, I don't know, vitamin D and like omega 369 or some shit. They're the good ones. Oh, I've got them on my desk right now, bro. Come on, bro. Show me the 1 out of 5. Please. I need to see them. Yeah. Come on. I'm waiting. You can't just join my chat and be like, hey, what's the life without proving. The ogre's down? Nah, the specs didn't die as well, man. Gyazo, I'm just going to click the Gyazo, man. See what happens. Oh, so this guy, I'm guessing no Ring of Recoil? Judging by the snakes hitting and none of them getting hit. Unless it just banged them out. Well, I don't know. Creatine pills are the way. Really? I don't know, man. For me, like, when I actually did a bit of creatine, it was just like, I'd chong it in the morning, and then, I'd chong it in the morning, that was it, so. Become mega health obsessed freak, spend 20 hours a day on RuneScape. No, it's literally convenience where I wake up, I chang down my little pill, or whatever the hell I'm having, and then, bam, I'm on RuneScape. Other than that, I need to buy more creatine since one. Ooh, I need to get healthy before Allstars, guys, so I'm going to walk out 132% by default. Yeah. Should main accounts have the same focus on CG as iron accounts? No, a main and an iron is completely different, bro. A main can buy shit, you know. Why do I have the orphan already playing, bro? Alright. Alright. Okay, brothers. Let's go. Arcus. The president. Nice big fat day at top today, guys. Nice big fat day of top. Big fat veiny throbbing day of top. Robbing? Yeah. Are in 1 minute. That's perfect. Yeah. Jesse's doing a 12-hour stream, by the way, for a birthday, so I think she's ending at midnight, so I'm also going to probably end at midnight. Why the hell are these guys around a freaking fire, bro? The president, mate. Okay. Surge potions. I'll make some of those quickly. Yeah, warming up to carry me. I don't think the president's gonna carry me, mate. You know, I pull my own. Holy shit! Look at this herb stack. Yeah, meant to confirm being in Birmingham, bro. I was in Birmingham yesterday, and it was actually like a very, very, very miserable day. It was like, you know how everyone says the UK is shit weather and all that and whatnot. You know, I'm from the UK, and I don't think it's as bad as people say. That Birmingham weather yesterday, it was genuinely like the whole color gradient was just gray, bro. Like, I genuinely was there like, okay, holy shit, bro. Yeah, it was all just different color and shit, man. Nice wound on the wrist. Did you see the movie with the Peaky Blinders? No, the Peaky Blinders is garbage. Genuine trash show, man. Anyone that watches Peaky Blinders is just moron, mate. Used to be good, now it's bad. Yeah. It's true. Yeah. What's this music, bro? Okay. Looks about. Let's go hit the notice board, mate. President it up. Yeah. 775. We did 800 tops today. I think 25 is very comfortable today. What about the new Harry Potter movie? It's a Harry Potter TV series, and bro, Jesus Christ, man, I was on my phone on the train just laughing at Snape memes, man. It was all just so many good memes, bro. Even not even all just Snape. What the hell is this guy now, man? Oh man, yeah, there's so many, bro. There was another one that was good. It was a Malfoy one, though. Something to do with Malfoy, and it was just all the Gen Z friggin' TikTok speech or something. I actually thought it was pretty good. Oh, man. I'm falling off, chop. You got Tebow on this count? No, I don't Tebow. Oh. Yeah. If you don't like the casting, you get called a racist. I don't like the casting, bro. The casting is incorrect. There is genuine book. I don't even know if J.K. Rowling gave a go-ahead in it at all, but there's genuine book passages that are everywhere that is mentioning that Snape skins like pale milk, you know? So yeah, it's a genuine miscast, and there's nothing wrong with it. You know, you take the books, you read it, you look at the character, bro, you know. The best way to look at it is if, like, what was it, like Black Panther in Marvel or something ends up being, like, friggin' cast by, who's that friggin', I don't know, man, Jesse Eisenberg or some shit, you know. You're just there like, what? It's not right. What the hell is this song, bro? Yeah. But yeah, I'm just so curious, like, because this is going to be multi-billion dollars of a show. Why he was cast, you know? And I do say that this show, his performance, I don't know the guy's name, it's like Paparanida or something, you know? His performance has to carry the entire show. Like, he has to pull out the Heath Ledger performance, bro. It must be a horrible position to be in, man. Like, if he's actually fantastic in the role and you can see him being Snape, amazing. You know, I pray that's it. I really do. But imagine it just comes out in the very first episode. He debuts his scene, and it's either A, like, just trash or whatnot. The whole show just crumbles instantly, you know? It must be a lot of pressure for him. Yeah, the death threats and shit to the actors ridiculous, though. That's just moron humans. Yeah, that part's kind of ridiculous. And I will say I'm a Harry Potter fan. I do think it's miscast. However, I've still not seen his performance, you know? Everyone said Heath Ledger was miscast as the Joker. I know it's obviously a lot different here because it's a fictional character and all that shit. But everyone said he was miscast and then he annihilated it and had one of the best roles ever. So I am very, very hoping that the person playing Snape really does bring a different Snape that actually just truly works, you know? You know, I'm hoping, you know. I don't want it to be bad, you know. I don't want to see people fail. I want to see him bring the performance with the pressure he's got and just smash it, you know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Other than that, I will stand on my own grave and say, and nobody on the planet can change my mind on this. The McGonagall actress is the perfect choice on the planet. That's by far, in my opinion, the best casting. 100% perfect in my opinion. You know, I do like the Dumbledore actor as well, but I did say someone suggest Jared Harris or whatever, and I thought, ooh, that's actually pretty good. You don't mind Hagrid? Yeah, again, like some of the... I'm also a sayer that in the films, I honestly don't think any of the child actors for any of the roles is so cemented that they couldn't be replaced. But a lot of the teachers were absolutely perfect, and it'll be very hard to replace. You know, McGonagall is one of them. You know, I do think they've done it right. Snape, obviously, very hard. Dumbledore did change, but the first Dumbledore I thought was better than the second Dumbledore. So Dumbledore's on for loads of friggin' actors, man. Hagrid's another one, you know. Yeah. Robbie Coltrane or whatever the hell, you know. But yeah. If you're recasting Harry Potter, which original teacher would be the biggest shoes to fill? I want to say Snape immediately, even with all the drama and shit right now. I think Snape is probably the best one. I would also like to say, it's obviously a hypothetical situation, but I think the original Dumbledore, I wish he never passed away and played all of them. And then I think him as Dumbledore, assuming he pulled, like, the weight in the duel in the 5th film against Voldemort, if he could pull that calm, polite Dumbledore, but then also bring, like, a powerful one, and he would have been tough. Unfortunately, we'll never know, though. But other than that, yeah, I think as good as McGonagall was, or Maggie Smith was as McGonagall, I do think that the new actress will bring a really good McGonagall. But Snape, I think, is probably one of the absolute hardest to replace. Because J.K. Rowling requested Alan Rickman personally, I think. And then Alan Rickman brought Snape from the books to what it was, which is so perfect as well. So, yeah, pretty tough, pretty tough. Pretty tough. Yeah. The new Dumbledore is good. Yeah, a lot of people say, like, the first Dumbledore would have not been good for the later scenes, but you can literally watch the first film, and when he says the silence in the thing with the troll, you know, that's all you need to hear to know he could have played both sides of Dumbledore, and that's how good he would have been. So it's actually so sad that he did pass away and we didn't get to see him in the 5th film. Yeah. What is that? It's far too early for that, man. Come on, bro. Richard Harris, yeah. Richard Harris was the first. Yeah. Rickman was too old to play Snape in the films. James McAvoy as the new Snape. I don't know. A lot of people say Adam Driver, but Adam Driver, you have to remember they have to commit 10 years of their life or something to the role. A lot of people say Adam Driver would be perfect and all that shit, but... Oh, I saw an image as well. Like, the Harry Potter memes right now are pretty damn good, but I saw an image of Voldemort being cast as... who's the girl who plays the girl in The Last of Us, bro? Voldemort cast as her, bro. The comments were so good, bro. Oh. Yeah, Bella Ramsey, bro. Voldemort cast his hair. I was like, oh, man. Why didn't the cast was the new Ron Weasley? I played Bill Weasley later on. They needed someone ugly that got savaged by a vampire, mate. And they were like, yo, get that boat again. I was like, ooh. You know what I really hope they genuinely do? Because a lot of people want Tom Felton to play Lucius Malfoy. And I don't know if it's confirmed, but I really hope they somehow manage to do that and they pull it off with nobody knowing. And then just suddenly out of nowhere, he just comes in. Imagine the hype, bro. That'd be pretty good. Right, we're going to skip this song because I'm in the mood for... No, I'm going to play that. Mate, I'm not the Lumbridge Cork. If I was, bro, I would have said. I don't remember doing it. I feel like they stole a soundbite of me. Like, I just generally don't remember doing it. Yeah. The president. The watermelon has arrived. Big top day today, guys. The league looks good. Do you like the relics so far? Oh, yeah, I saw the announcement yesterday was some blade from the Echo and Moxley art, right? What's the predictions for that? Do we reckon it's going to be, like, all three of the things combined and then some, like, burn or something on top of it or whatnot? Because obviously that's melee-based. Demon Bane weapon that passed the poll? What's the Demon Bane weapon, boy? I don't know. Yeah. Lying for NDA reasons. I respect it, Chief. Why would I be NDA to be a freaking Lumbridge cook or whatever, bro? You know? I'll tell you guys right now. I do know NDA stuff about this league I've not spoke about, and I never will. It's not announced yet. I know. Can't say anything, though. And it ain't anything to do with the Lumbridge cook, bro. I don't remember doing it, man. Is Maz popping off? Nah, bro. I literally messaged Maz yesterday about to let me, like, help me know what regions and shit. And he invites me to a Discord where people are like, wait, what the hell is this shit? Who do I join? Reapply to Joe. We'll make the team then! What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, and he invites me to a Discord, and I only caught up on the Discord today, and the first thing I read was like, okay, guys, so if we're training herb lore at Mixology, we need roughly 121,000 paste, which is going to be 11k herbs, and that's the first thing I read, and I was just like, what? You got hardcore rec for week and month when you're going to beat J-Rec? What's the day rec? 27. Wait, I should have 27. I've done that before. I've got hardcore rec for week and month. I've barely even been playing. I could annihilate that time. Oh. President! Stop the count. Month is 298. Bruh, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if I was actually grinding top, I could do easily 150 a week, minimum. Just I have too many shitty things to do, like, in real life and whatnot. Make my attack potions. Sorry. How's the day yesterday? It was good. I went round the Arnolds with Jesse. We saw loads of massive rip people. Jesse's making a video that she has to try and do 1 rep of the weight left on the machines. And I saw some friggin' juggernauts of humans, bro, which is interesting, you know. Those kind of people where every muscle on their arm is perfectly defined, bro. I was just like, mate, it's cool. And then I had loads of free shit. I like the relic of using your hands as tools. Punching a rock for ore is fun. Yeah, that one is... I think that's the barbarian one, right? Because the meta... I don't know if I want a meta game if I do want to play for rank 1. Because honestly, if the tools or punching is the same damage as the best tools in the game, but you also get the experience in combats, then it honestly might be strategy-wise best to go grind 50 mil skills out immediately, bro. Because then you have, like, if you have 50 mil mining, woodcutting, and fishing or whatever straight away, you have 50 mil strength experience already. Then you do combat, you're saving your, like, low-level combat, assuming meal. So, yeah, I don't really know yet, but it's never is because XP mult goes up. Okay, I don't know, but yeah. But yeah, that might be some metagaming shit that might get worked out later. And I'll be honest, I don't really think I could do that, but I could definitely do it off-stream. You know, day 1 is just knocking out loads. Oh, yeah, because the XP multiplier goes up based on how many points or whatever you've got. That's true, actually, yeah. And then when you get the max points, that's when you skill. Yeah, you get like level 80s or something, don't you? Definitely no limit. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That makes me happy, though, because I'm there, like, once the metagame is created... If you want to go for rank 1, I will say, I would rather not follow the metagame if it's boring as shit to try and get rank 1 and then maybe fail. I'd rather just get rank 10 and play a funner route. So we'll see. This one could be the funnest, though, because of all the regions being similar, so it's fine. What's that to Scythe, Mr. Salad? I'm going to go beat your time at the CM solos. Should be 2 and done, I think, in all honesty. No, after Scythe, I'm going to be doing, like, all the Scythe CAs of the game. So it's, like, Nightmare, Persenis Nightmare, Vardorvis, Jukes, Arachnis, Araxord, Grodos, whatever the hell else, so. And that's the one. And then I work on Shadow and T-Bow, and then I get a ZCB, and then I'm done. How do you feel about the boss teleport relic? I think it's shit. I think the boss teleport relic, realistically, is going to be such a minimal time save. Because you're going to have so much overpowered shit that you can kill 500 bosses in one trip anyway and complete everything. So I think it's garbage. It does depend what it's up against, but if it's up against Clue Compass is like just the IQ test. If you're playing to complete shit or whatever, Clue Compass was so disgustingly OP compared to the other ones, bro. If you don't go for the Compass of the Clues, you're in the bin. Is there any region in Leagues that's considered the worst? I feel like the worst combination might have been what Maz did last time because you had to, like, get the redwood logs from the shades and it's so rare. But I feel like, I don't know, man. I want to say, like, Zaya's probably the worst because you have to do, like, the friggin' shitty... What's that, like, hand thing? Kandarin. Yeah, I guess it is Kandarin, isn't it? If you pick more than one rage or trolling, yeah, but that's the thing. If you're playing for points, there might be a task that requires 3 raids. It's all based on, can you complete the collection log tasks in every region? Can you complete the combat achievement tasks in every region? Is it over? No, I'm gonna fly it a tiny bit, though. Oh, it turned right before it flied me. That's fine, though. If Mage is cracked, Kandarin can be good. Yeah, like, if it is again, like, all the regions are fine. Honestly, something like Desert, Kandarin, and, I don't know, someone else might be the choices, you know? Every region's the same points. Every region is not quite the same points, though, because the global tasks are different. If there is a global task for do 400 combat achievements or 750 collection logs, certain region combinations will not be able to do that. You know, if you have 750 collection logs and you have certain regions, the max collection logs you might be able to get might be 749. You can't then complete that task. So it has, there's a few things like that which will write combinations of. If it's created correctly, then yes, every single region's the same. It would then become which regions are the fastest to complete. And in my opinion, that is things like Kandarin, Wilderness, Desert or something, which would be very fun for mage build, I think. But yeah, time will tell. We don't have those answers yet. We just have to be prepared for it. ZK maybe W. Yeah, we don't know yet. I'm just saying, like, right now, I'm just saying, like, this is something you have to be prepared for. You can't be like, oh, all regions are the same. I'm going to play for top points. I'm going to play XYZ, you know? Because then if a task is there, which is combat achievements, you might have to take 2 raids. You might have to take all 3 raids. I think all 3 raids and Valheim would be so miserable to play, though, bro. I'm not going to lie. I'll do it, though. I don't mind. You know, I'm quite excited. The good thing about, I think, doing triple raid region, though, is I do believe a lot of people do play for max points, would have those as well, and they play so much that you could get raid teams for 450 raids on the leagues. Yeah. I think I've done double raid region before. Let me think. Yeah, I've done TOA and Mauritania, but I didn't actually play for max points there, so I didn't even get close to completing it. Last time I had only Mauritania raid region. MT8. Bro, I want to do the squirking again, man. The squirking was great. Yeah. There won't be a drunk squirk stream this time around, though, chat. Between leagues and All-Stars in Chicago, I'm going to be doing a no alcohol for like 2 months or whatever, because I don't really plan to do anything else. And I need to be in tip-top condition walking out to that stage at All-Stars, bro. If I walk out right now with the belly, I'm going to get flamed. You know, there's going to be pictures of me next to Bloat. And it's going to be a spitting image, you know. Yeah. Jessie's birthday is on Monday, but her stream is today. Yeah, you don't drink much, but you can't get wine. Yeah, it's just like, alcohol's terrible calorie-wise, you know, so I want to lose weight before All-Stars. And one of the best ways to do that, you just cut out the alcohol and then do the calorie deficit, do some steps, boom, done. About 2 months. It's got to lock in for that. So, that being said, obviously, there will not be a blackout drunk squirk session this time. No, that 29 is going to turn to a melee hobble. Yeah, feel much better doing it? Yeah, exactly, you know. Song is currently playing in my ears, and I'm questioning its existence. Oh, my mage praise turned off then. Meth stream then? No, I will be on a diet of... I'm going to run the carnivore diet again with a calorie deficit for 2 months. And I'm also going to have only water, holy, coffee. And that's it. Jim, okay for your skin at the moment? Kind of. What's my calorie deficit going to be? I don't know. So whenever I actually do calorie deficit and intermittent fasting, it's very easy for me to do if I sleep a long time, which is normally 10 hours or 9 hours a night. That makes me awake for 14, 15 hours. When I'm doing the league, I'm going to be on 17, 18 hours awake a day. So I feel like calorie deficit and minus sleep deprivation is very difficult to balance together. So I think I'm just going to have like... I don't really know what the deficit's going to be, but... I'm just going to eat when I'm hungry, basically, but have good meals. Just going to have like my big pile of mince today. And then, like, chicken thighs, chicken breast, the odd pork chop, you know. Just keep it clean food, you know. But loads of it. I want bacon, bro. Yum. I need to ask Jesse about that protein milk we tried. Apparently there's a company that sells milk that has, like, ridiculous protein. It tastes exactly like milk. I'm like, what? You know, what's the friggin' difference? It tasted so good, man. It just genuinely tastes like a blue cap of milk, bro. And it had, like, 60 grams of protein per pint or some shit. I'm like, what? Fairlife? Oh, I can't remember the name, man. I'll find out anyway, because we tried it. It was good. Nah! Oh my god, the last tick bomb. You both join the league. Might be a long stretch. You can eat properly, but half need to pause your goal in that period. Wait, pause what goal? Oh, what, go max point race and calorie deficit at the same time? It don't matter, you know. Like, the thing is, when I play... I don't really know. Actually, I'm just gonna do stuff, you know, man. Where's the music? Fine, I'll play it on the shuffle. No! Not let a single one in yet. No, we haven't let a single one in yet. Can we do it? What do you need to pray at Zami? It depends how you're killing Zami, but if you're killing Zami with melee, you want to pray melee and keep your prayer as low as possible. And if you're doing anything else, I think you pray range? Yeah, range. I think Zakl's the strongest. So if you're doing, like, altar methods or any of that shit, scorching bow, freezing, and anything, then you pray range, I think. Wait, pull Scythe this raid? Right, pull a Scythe this raid, Mr. Camp. You just put your first message in the chat. I will mod you in this stream indefinitely until you break term subs. If I get a Scythe this raid. In my name. I don't know if I'm going to get the Scythe now before League, so if I actually get it, I'm going to be freaking happy as hell. I'm just too busy. Too many things stopping me grinding as many as I wanted. I think I was actually on a track record to do 1,200 tobs before the League. Now I've removed so many days because I'm busy that I think I won't even break 1,000 right now. Today I should hit 800 though, and then I can play most of tomorrow, all of Monday. Oh no, half of Monday. Monday's Jesse's birthday though, so I think she wants to do a stream, but if she wants to just suddenly do something at night, then I'll end early, but... Then I've got Dragon Wilds, then Dragon Wilds again, then I have a full day, then I've got a half day, then a full day, then another half day, and I'm at freaking Tenerife, so I'm so busy, bro. How dangerous is top for me right now? I play very consistently. How dangerous is it? I can die in any top due to one mistake. I just trying to avoid that mistake. So yeah, top is always dangerous. Take the half days off. I think I should just quit streaming. Yeah. Yeah. How's my time at the Honor Classic? Oh, I got scammed, bro. I was hungry, and so was Jesse. We decided to get some chicken. So we got some salt and chili chicken, bro. And we paid 15 quid for it, right? And they gave us a little pot that was full of chips and about 4 pieces of chicken. And these pieces of chicken about half the size you could think of, man. Tiny. 15 quid, man. Scammed me. Genuine yoink, bro. And then I ate all the chicken because I didn't realize it was chips at the bottom. I thought it was just loads of chicken. So then Jesse's like, where's the chicken gone? I was like, oh. Because it was literally 4 pieces, bro. I just ate them. Quit like Sitnerd. Hey, Sitnerd's going to be back next week, bro. He has a sponsored stream. That's money on the table, bro. So he's going to come back, play some Dragon Wilds, and then he's either A, going to go away again until the league, or B, yeah. But I feel a bit bad for Sitnerd. I pipe a lot about Sitnerd, but if you're inactive and then you have a sponsor and you're going to come back for that one sponsor, you're going to get shredded by the chat. Like, it's actually ogre. He's going to be shredded, bro. Whole chat's gonna be the friggin' giggle pointing at the money bag or whatever it is. That was my favorite one, bro. Yeah, it was Sicknerd's chat as well. Sicknerd did a sponsored stream and his whole chat was just a peep laugh or whatever, pointing at a money bag for the entire live stream. Oh. Yeah, that's the one, bro. That was his entire chat. The whole sponsor. I can't remember what the game was. It might have been Raid Shadow Legends, actually, but just his entire chat, the entire sponsor just pointing at money bags like no one was interacting. Oh, man. Oh, bro. Oh, it's sick, no. No, watch him up. Did we finish Valheim? We finished our Valheim run, yeah. But the Valheim hardcore was brutal, man. We died so many times. It was like, and then we had to remake our gear. Nah, man. Mark, how you doing? What's up? Very good. Thank you so much. Thanks for 7 months, laddie. Yeah. Is it on my YouTube, the Valheim videos? Is it on my YouTube, the Valheim videos? No. Yeah. Nice seeing you and Petter dismantling the O and the specs. It was honestly easy, bro, you know. No. Honestly, it was easy, bro. Big O just kind of exposed himself as not being the best PK in the game, you know. The challenge they've got going, though, of like a 2v2 where you have to beat Odeblock and Petter and you win like 10 bill or something, that's a good challenge because I genuinely think it'll be very tough to beat them. I'm actually curious if any like 2 people just roll up and steamroll them or something. Or if they run undefeated for like a long ass time, you know. Me and the specs will give them. Oops, wasn't meant to do that. Nearly once. First time of the day. Any quick Zerple. Never. Stop recording. Delete, delete, delete. Wish you and Skilly were in a team, just the content. We could do it again, but if it was me and Skill Specs versus Oda and Petter, we would just be annihilated, and I don't think it would even be fun to watch. Me and the Specs teaming would have to go against something like Oda and No Monkey or something like that. No, I might do another one in the future. I don't think I'd do the PVM again, though. I feel like the PVM would be identical every time. You just run 2 CGs. Maybe I would do the PVM, then go PKing straight away, though, with the CG revenue. But I don't know. For now, I can't be asked to do it. I also need to do a one-on-one, so... Today will be the day. Scythe of Vital. Hi, buddy. What are your thoughts on having thoughts? My thoughts, by the way, did I see Westy perish? Wait, West Ham is gone? West Ham's gone? I'm asking? No, I haven't seen this shit, bro. Link the clip. The ham has been hammed. Die to CG. How washed are you? What's up? Don't pick me in Allstars. Shit, Captain, bro. I don't go to his teammate, bro. You know. You got scammed, though, not gonna lie. Go on, let me know what happened. Oh, it was off stream. Oh, Hardcore and Death. Okay. I'm just gonna have a quick gander over my second mono. Wait. It's a dead click. West Ham is gone! He's back! No! Oh, bro. One of the best player killers in the game. Honestly, West Ham, I'm gonna have to kick you while you're down, mate. I've been waiting for this since Deadman All-Stars, bro. Oh, mate, I'm so happy he's dead, mate. I think you should stick to PvP, mate, you know. PVM's a little bit above your caliber there, my brother. You know. Don't worry, though, West Ham. If you want to pick me in All-Stars, mate, I'll do the CG, brother. Don't worry, mate. I've been waiting since All-Stars. Revenge! Oh, the ham, bro. Yeah, it did look like he got scammed, though. It's pretty shitty, bro, you know. Anyone that dies to, like, a DC or a scam click like that, man, it's just that scam game, bro. Yeah. Oh, strong. Am I more excited for Leagues or All-Stars? They're both completely different. And I'm going to say... God, I might have to say All-Stars. I don't know. I think maybe equally. In all honesty, I'm just pretty sick of all the temporary game modes, bro. You know, I'm freaking hardcore to play. RuneScape soon's just gonna have a temp game mode every freaking month, so no one plays the live game anymore, and you have to keep making membership, bro. Jagex, a company, makes $10 trillion. Boom. I don't know what team I'm gonna be on, mate. Will I be a Reese Rhino? Will I be a West Ham Winger? Will I be an Oda Zlock Warrior? A Dino Nugget, a Perpetrator, a Framed Friend? Will I be the very last pick in All-Stars? Oh, this is a no-fly, I'm pretty sure. Is that a no-fly? No, they got flyed. Def's a late first-round pick. What I want to know in All-Stars is who all the first-round picks are going to be, you know? You know? Because right now, most people are saying that me and Paul are first and second pick. Then it's probably going to be Greg, I think, maybe. Who comes next on the top 3, you know? Who's going to get nabbed? You know? Mika, Lake, 61M, skill specs, maybe. Tor Vesta. You first pick, lol. Why the hell would I not be first pick in Deadman Allstars, bro? I'm by far the strongest all-rounder on that roster, mate. I'd literally like ping Port Kazard, mate. I'd destroy him, mate. It'd be easy. Embarrassing if you don't pick me, man. That should have ruffled a fella. No, other than that, in the roster, Port Kazard is just by far the best first pick, bro. I hope Oda does not have first pick and then picks Port Kazard, bro, because there's no point in playing him on. It's just retire, man. Best case scenario, guys, Oda Block is not allowed to enter into the, or any of the best PKers on teams that I'm not on are not able to get into Chicago, and they don't compete on the stage. EVscape takes their spot, and I'm fighting EVscape instead of friggin' Oda Block, mate, or West Ham or anything, you know. Any more plans of Oda? I'll do a 1v1 against the Big O at some point, but it'd have to be after All-Stars practice. He'll be much better, obviously, because we're all practicing, but I wouldn't beat him now. There's a chance I can beat him after I've been fighting NH Stakers for 3 months or something. Bag up the big Zoda, mate. Sitting ban from all US states? Oh, Sitting ain't getting in, bro. Yeah. If anyone's not getting in, bro, it's Perp. Called it now, mate. Perp ain't. They're going to do a background check on Perp, mate. He ain't getting in. My name's Bowie. I can't kill a Nalakas. To be fair, Reese ain't getting in, bro. Let's be real. Reese, you know, my captain, Reese, mate. I'm going to be a rhinoceros, bro. We're going to headbutt people. I have a lot. I'd have a fun. I mean, I've already gone through every captain, bro, and every team possibility, and there's no team, really, that I think I could possibly be on where I just don't think I'd have a good time. Unless I end up on a burger team, and the burger team is so bad that we just get steamrolled every breach, and we can't really do breaches, because every team just knows we're going to fall over. That would suck. Well, other than that, you know, like, every team's good, man. Hit a 28, don't look. No, I'm trying to help him. What team would that be? Just like, I don't know, like... It's just like if a team is created and it's just genuinely just not that good. I can't give an example, man. How was today? How was the theme? Theme was... It was alright. I was thinking of my rating. There was a dish we had that was actually very disappointing, but other than that, it was pretty solid. Started off quite weak, got better throughout. Was the main course the best course? It might have been. Probably rates it very low, I think. Yeah. Can I give an example? I'm just trying to think, man. Like, let's say Dino picks me first or something, and it comes back round, and then he picks up, like, 2 wobblers, mate, you know? I feel like the roster's so strong, though, that there just really isn't that many wobblers. But there is obviously going to be a difference of, like, the breaches and shit of what teams are confident, you know? I remember last breach, mate, every time we ran into the freaking Warriors, mate, I was like, I just don't want to take this fight. And then Deadman All-Stars 1, we ran into the freaking Dino Nuggets every single time, bro. And we just have to freaking tank West Ham every time. When we go? The draft is the last day of May, Sunday the 31st of May, I think. It might be Sunday the 30th, though. I don't know the actual dates off the top of my head. But it is that Sunday. Skill specs, I went to the wrong spider. I don't know what that means. Random who gets third party to the breaches. Hey, man, I'm telling you, mate, this All-Stars, everybody's stream sniping. You know? I'm gonna stream snap, guys. I do hope they actually have a thing again where we're not allowed to even see the progress videos. All-Stars 1, I thought was better based on how oblivious we were to everything going on. Because everybody in the burgers, we didn't watch any footage at all. Apparently we were allowed to, but we watched nothing. All-Stars 2, you're allowed to watch all the progress videos, so you just kind of know what every team is doing. And it ruins some of the surprises, you know? Oh, Christian. Here we go, bro. I'm going to die to this bomb right now, on purpose, by the way. And then we're going to make the group. Will Frames team be the unserious team? I don't know. It depends on if he builds a burger team or he tries to build the best team possible with his location on the board. Out of the captains, though, I think Framed is probably the weakest, PvP-wise. You know, like, the best teams to be on, like, captain-wise and PvP-wise would be Oda, West Ham, then it would be, like, Reese, then Dino/Perp, and then Framed would be the last one. It's basically like you have to picture the captains have to fight each other's captains. So imagine that Framed has to fight Odablock. Who's going to be winning that, you know? You know, West Ham could take the O a few times. Reese could take the O a few times. Dino could take the O a few times. I think Perp probably as well. Other than that, I think Framed, I don't know how much he actually plays or PKs. So he might get absolutely slobbered up. Yeah. That's a good thing about being not a captain this time, though, is... I won't have to fight the other captains. And then the only people in the roster that are, like, truly scary to fight, in my opinion, is Port Kazard and Greg. Everybody else, I think I match up quite well with. Not an easy win at all, but much easier than beating any of them two. Yeah. Imagine Oda, Boaty, Port on the same team. Would never happen, mate. Sorry to say, bro. I like Greg? Yeah, I like Greg. Very good PK as well, though. Tough to beat in a fight. Vic was talking about his new account, his AFK leveling. Bro, Vic will probably get... Bro, Soy Joro died on his hardcore to the Zebak and then made Zebak after I made this account. And he's already got GM and I don't even have the Masters yet, bro. Yeah. Did you imply you beat Foe 1-on-1? In Deadman All-Stars, yes. In real life, no. But if you actually look at the roster, like, for me and how I know how I PK and stuff, there aren't that many people in the whole entire roster that I think would just completely stomp me. A lot of them I think I could easily go toe-to-toe, or I think I'd have a slight edge. The people that I don't think I can, like, have a slight edge or any of that shit is Port Kajar. Apart, minus the captains, is Port and, what's his name? Greg. You know. Other than that, we'll see. But that's why, you know, like, you have to look at some of the teams that could occur in All-Stars. So imagine, let's say, Perp picks me, and then Odablock picks Port Kazard. The finale of All-Stars is me versus Port Kazard, then Perp versus Odablock, you know. Something like that is a pretty hard fight to win, you know. That's why some things like that can occur, so yeah. What would be the top 5 teams if there were 5 of the same person in the team? Wait, what? If it was 5 of the same people, it would be probably 5 Port Khazars, yeah, because he would be able to gear himself in the absolute stonk, and then he'd also probably be able to bop everyone's heads off in the actual competition. Oda! 5 Odas turning up in Zeration robes, mate. But he beat the guy in Killer Games with Green D-High. Cuckoo caca. He'd still be annihilated, mate. I'm sorry to say, your Lord and Savior 5X would not be the best. I'm sorry, bro. He could be steamrolled by Mutts, mate. I'm sorry, bro. PK skill-wise, yes, 5 Oda blocks back-to-back would be pretty borderline hard to beat. But let's be real, bro. The gear he'd turn up with, mate, would be embarrassing. If any scaled raiders read this, come scaled raid with me. 2 + 13. If I pull Tebow, I give you max cash. It's fine, I'll leave it then, you know. Yeah. Court order rehab. Surprise baby streaming so soon after the kids. Oh no. It's a catch a predator appearance. That was a good one we had recently. We'll do it. Is it Chris Hansen? Oh. I legit didn't know Peter could go toe-to-toe with Oda. He's probably maybe better. I feel like if they fought a lot, it might be like a 6-5 in the favor. Be a good rumble. You know, them two fighting is like, again, you're watching the best of the best go at it, bro. It's good shit. That's why, in all honesty, I kind of regret yapping over them to distract them, bro. I wish I kind of just watched the fight now. I guess I could watch the video later, actually. How was your 2-hour thing with Oda? Do we win? Yep. Me and Peter versus Oda and the Specs. Oda was... Apparently he just got stream sniped the whole time, though, so... It makes me wonder. Specs got a 5 mil PK. If the big O didn't die like 10 times and also PK'd a few mil, the gear diff would have probably been different and we maybe would have lost. But that's just the game, you know. But yeah, getting sniped over and over is pretty shitty. I was terrified of getting sniped. Yeah. Was that first time playing with Petter? Yeah, it was. Because when the teams were made, like, I know the Big O's good, but I also know that he's very, very good as well. So I was there like, hold on a minute, you know. With me against the Specs, you know, that fight can go either way. And I think Specs should have won the fight, but I don't know if, like... Oh, no, I didn't even have a gear advantage, did I? So when the teams were made, I was like, okay, I actually think these teams, we might have a tiny edge. And then I think Oda as well decided to do PvP for 1 hour. PVM. Which I think was also quite good for us, you know, because if they both ran the 2 hours. Mate, my zombie parents was great, bro. Rents. Yeah. Was a good rumble up. I'm just happy that I actually got some kills, bro, in the PvP section. I was worried about that. I don't really PK at those locations or anything, so if I ended up just not getting any kills, it would have been bad, but managed to pick a few guys. It's gonna run around or something. GL coming in, 777 Scythe. It can be done. It can be done. No Vegas Scythe today, minutes. For those who have joined the stream, today we're hitting 800 Theatres of Blood, unless I get a Scythe first. I'll be honest, I would rather the Scythe. Yeah. Fish the dry? Oh, I've been dry for a while now. I'm on 14 purples now. Yeah. Pizza, a kick streamer? He is indeed, yes sir. He streams PvP. PvP of the high caliber. Why am I suddenly craving some salsa, bro? Any league plans so far? So you slide into the Discord? Yeah, I asked Mazhar to help me out with like the regions and shit, so he invited me in or showed me where the best things have like worked out. The first thing I read was some guy breaking down how many herbs were needed for mixology for 50 mil herb lore. And I just looked at it like, man, I'll be honest, bro. The best part about the league, I'm going to say it, mate, was underwater agility, macro skilling with bankers. No, man. That shit was the best, bro. I was waking up at 7 a.m. making potions while getting billions of XP. It was so good. I'm sad it's gone this time, because I think Fossil Island is just gone, right? I wonder how the Bird Nest Magic Seed's going to be without bird runs. Can't wait to see the loot tracker. Yeah, when I pull the Scythe, I will be making the loot tracker public. No bird runs or mole? Yeah, there's no, like... Mistfilling, I think, basically removes all of Port Sarim, sailing, Lumberage, all that shit. But it removes Fossil Island as well. Now, unless we find a way to get onto Fossil Island, we could get onto someplace with the Fairy Trinket. So if the Fairy Trinket can bypass onto Fossil Island and you get access to underwater agility, we might not know that until it starts, and that would be cracked. But I do think it might be fully disabled. Huge runs. Tom's gonna retire me? Yeah, sure. Tom Aspinall retired John Jones without even fighting him, bro. Couple of feathers ruffled, man. No Lee Jong-ungs. Hope they fight in the White House. Nah, man. If they want to do the White House fights correctly, it's John Jones versus Perrier or Tom Aspinall. Won't happen. And then, I don't know, they just pull McGregor on and that's all they need, bro. You know, everyone says McGregor's washed and shit, but I would guarantee his return fight is going to sell 20 trillion freaking tickets. Yo, Jake Paul versus McGregor. Bro, Jake Paul would be absolutely clobbered, mate. It might be okay. Haven't been in a while. Followed almost 11 years ago. Bro. Welcome back. Jake would win, let's be real. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people say that Jake Paul's boxing is genuinely not actually that bad. Would it be better than McGregor's boxing? Again, we don't really know if he's training or whatnot. But in an MMA fight, Jake Paul would be completely dissected, you know, a 20-second fight. And they'd both get paid, bro. What am I suddenly craving? Jake Paul versus Bochi in the pure enhanced boxing ring. Oh, I'll take him, bro. Clobber him. Number, IRL, PK on the roster. You're going to have to reword that, mate. I don't know what freaking clue it means. What? Number 1 PK on the roster. In the Allstars roster, the block, I guess. Like the block, West Ham, Reese, Greg would be the best ones, I think. Skipper gifted a sub to Mr. Showwild. Welcome, mate. Reese on the American diet. Oh, bro, Reese ain't getting in, mate. I'm the one not getting in. I'm going to turn it with 115% body fat after chomping all the pizzas. Made the decision, chat. I will be going to Pequods. I will make the journey. Pequods, pizza, brother. Someone just got backed up. The president has fallen, chat. Mr. Colin Sawyer. When's the stream off to Chicago? So Allstars ends on Monday the 15th of June, I think. I fly to Chicago on Tuesday the 16th. Most creators, if they're taking the Jagex flight, will be flying in on the Thursday. So they get a couple days of practice if they want to. I am doing some stuff with Behemoth though, so I'm going early. Portillo's? Yeah, Portillo's. I have one near my hotel. Yeah, near my hotel is... I think I need to check the pizza place as well, because I do think Lou Malnatis is apparently one of the good pizza places. Tourist trap, apparently, but as a tourist, it's fine, I think. And I think that's actually like a 5-minute walk from my hotel. But yeah, I personally think I'm going to be a big fan of the tavern-style pizza, so I need to find as many tavern styles in the area that are super good. I'm not going to Oblong. Check my phone for any negative comments about Trump. No. If America does a background check on me and all that, they're like, okay, let's see it. It's half of the time I'm in my stream like, Trump 24. 3 terms, best president of all time, man. They're like, hey, let this guy in, bro. Chocolate cake. Bro, I had a dream I had that chocolate cake shake. I can still taste it, mate. That's so weird. Yeah, I genuinely had a dream last night that I had, like, the chocolate cake shake from whatever the hell the place is called. Portillo's. How long? Chicago pizza oven grinder. What the hell is that? Portillo's, not Portillo's. Portillo's? Okay, got it. Yeah, I will be doing Portillo's for a Italian beef sandwich and a chocolate shake or something like that. Apparently that's the recommendation. Try Domino's and Pizza Hut? I'll pass. Big rants. Big rants. Man, that was weird. Huge rants. Beef sandwich wet. What's the difference? What does that mean? Is it just sauce or something? Yeah. Gotta get dipped, not wet. Does that make it soggy, though? I want a crunchy sandwich. Obviously, you guys know better than me, though, so it's fine. Ban that person right now! Perm, good. Peace, never come back. Dare join this chat and come in with 6, 7, I got perm right now. You want a number? 50 quid. Chat, you have no idea how excited I am for the pizza, bro. I'm gonna eat that tavern stat. Will I ever buy a boat? No, sir. Boats are a waste of money. If I ever want to be on a boat, I would rent the boat in Ibiza with some people, split the cost for a bit. There you go, man. Bust out another 1,000, bro. Oh, yeah. Morons, bro. West Ham is gone. West Ham is gone. Go. You're not going crazy yet? No, sir. Theatre is good content. Just wait till I go dry next for a nickel horn, bro, and I'm cheese grating my eyeballs out or some shit. A lot of creators going to the event in Chicago. I think a ton of them will, yeah. Obviously, everybody on the roster is going to be there, and I think there's going to be a lot of other people, because it's going to be like a second room fest, you know. And then, depending on if they end up having a Deadman All-Stars every year or some shit, there might be two of you. Go dry it all at TDs? No, TDs was an Ultra Spoon, unfortunately. Lost out on like 2 million Slayer experience that I should have got. Sad scam. Visiting Parkway Gardens. Ah, that's a big one. Sorry, man. No. Maybe a 50? Oh, we're good. We're good. Are these raids service? No, I'm a super famous RuneScape streamer, bro. They're getting exposure, man, you know? Barack Obama, nice exposure. Joe Watermelon exposure. Yeah, man, brother. Yeah. Whoa. That wasn't him. Owned. $778. Never. Paul. Just bought a Hyundai Corrida Sonata because of the ad. Hey, nice. Chat, I'm gonna hold it. I'll be 1 second, chat. Chat. Streamer is in the mood for a little bit of the bubblegum. Maybe a free frog today, actually. Right, ZRZ. Will you get Scythe before GMs get Timo? Yes. Probably not. Nice blueberry bear today, chat. Whoa, GM Vic? Holy shit. Wait, are the GMs hit? Where is he, bro? Ah, come on. Brr, blueberry bear, chat. Blueberries and coconut flavor. Oh, ooh, pretty coconut forward, actually. Yeah. Just watched the video with Oda, Specs, and Peter. It was really enjoyable. Peter can PK, down Mizzy and Allstars. He's not. I don't know how known he was before the dead man that just played. I think that kind of put him on the map a bit more. I could definitely see him being invited to Allstars, and he would be... although, to be honest, it's interesting because he was saying when I was yapping to him that he doesn't know any PVM at all, you know? So in Allstars, he'd be disgusting for on your team for PvP side of things, But yeah, depending how I feel like as a player, I might be a captain next All-Stars, but if I had first pick and he was in the roster, he would be someone I would heavily consider picking because of how good he is. Even though I would definitely consider Port to still be the best pick, I've already played with the big Kazan, so... Greg's in. Greg would get demolished, man. Sorry to say. Greg is gone. Gonna order myself a tub of Fruity Frog next month, I reckon. Good choice. I was gonna get a Fruity Frog today. I've got more next to me, but I saw the Blueberry Bear and I was like, yeah, I want it. Can't believe you would against Skilly. I don't know. I feel like me and Specs are fairly evenly matched in a fight. Like, when it comes down to content creators, you can put different creators kind of in their own little brackets of, like, how good they are. And I feel like me, Specs, and Torvesta are all, like, kind of just chilling. Chilling at the bottom, mate. Come on, bro. Yeah. Skilly's better than gets credit for. Oh yeah, 100%. You know, the Specs, in my opinion, is a very, very good offensive PK. Like very, very good. His defensive falls off a bit. And then the reason why everyone thinks he's garbage, because normally I think he's also very impatient, and he'll just start doing stupid risks after a while, like maybe tilt season. And then he dies a lot because of that. Like, PKing is hard, you know. But yeah, but there are, like, obviously there's other PKs that are just more solid, you know. If you look at somebody like West Ham has very good offensive. Disgustingly good offensive. His defensive is solid as well, and he won't do the stupid risks, and that's kind of what the difference is between, like, two PKs like that. Yeah. The day Oda commits to PVM, you're all gonna hate it. I don't know. I don't think the O would commit to PVM, sorry. I don't know if he'd enjoy it. But no, I think anybody in the game, personally, that has good PvP background can transition that to PVM quite well if they put the time in. You know, PvP I would consider is a lot harder than PVM. Unless you start doing the most disgusting PVM challenges, you know. If you go watch that port video, that's, like, harder than... I mean, you can't even do it anymore, but... Yeah. Is it Oda GM? Yeah, but I stand that GM doesn't make you that good at the game on the level of how good some players are, you know. If you think someone's being a GM puts them in the brackets of, like, being very good at PVM, it just doesn't. You're good at the game, but you're not, like, amazing or anything. So, like, if you look at it, you know, Port Khazard's a GM, Lake's a GM, friggin' Mutz is a GM, Odablock's a GM. Who's the best PVMer? Who's the worst PVMer? You know, you can instantly see the difference. So... But yeah, that's why, like, in my opinion, like... I mean, Oda's a good example, though. I don't think it... Had Oda ever really PVM'd before he decided to go for GM back then? Because it's just, again, like, showing that the skill set of PvP does not transition directly to PVM, but you have, obviously, very good understanding of the game if you know how to PVM. PvP, sorry. Oda can't beat you? Yeah. Shit. 4 days for perfect Doom, bro. Embarrassing, bro. Expose himself. Yeah, like, if you do PVM, like, you can learn how to do things based on what other people have done, but in my opinion, what makes you a very good PVMer is when things change, can you fix it? You know, like, if you do or no, like, when I was doing Yama, for example, if I ever failed the melee in P3, I had no idea how to fix it. I just followed the route. If I failed it, I'd tell you down. after doing like 500 more kills or maybe 100 plus. Oh. I eventually learned how to put it together again, but it took a long time to learn that. But yeah, it was so satisfying if I ever messed up a Yama, sorry, P3 melee, and then I'm like, shit, I know how to do the cycle, you know? But if I break the cycle, I don't know how to do it. Eventually, I learned how to put it back, and I was very happy. No, Crystal is crazy. It's there, you goggle! Talkers, man. I swear, mate. Their mouths open and flap. Good to see you on this fine Saturday. I'm live for a while today. Might even be over a 10-hour stream if I have top teams running the entire time. I may be streaming today for 11 hours of theater because Jesse's live till midnight on her 12-hour stream, so I don't really have anything to do because I don't really want to go to the gym today. Although I will find out. If the top teams do disband, I'm probably going to end up maybe going for the walk. I like the walk. How many kilometers do I walk? I don't really know. I just try and do around 7,000 steps. What the hell, Big Runs? Kilometer? How many freedom units is that? 1 kilo. Wait, America does miles. 1.6 kilometers is 1 mile. Nah, mate, we use yards, innit, bro? I'm telling you, mate, who the hell uses yards for distance, mate? Embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. Yeah, mate, 9 yards away, bro. To be fair, I think Google Maps always says it's like 20 yards away when I'm close. But... yards. Embarrassing, bro. English road signs are in miles, yeah. Hydrating mid-Nilo, boss? This is actually not a good idea. I'm not going to do it anymore. Now I can do it. Oh, yes. What's... yeah. Update title, you're rank 4 top now? That's what the title says, moron! Read it! Swear to God, mate. Freaking TikTok brains, man. Guy literally wakes up, scrolls TikTok in bed for 40 minutes, bro. Laughs at a few cents for to someone and then gets up, comes to my chat, and then types something that's already here. Derek. Derek from East, bro. Easiest RB. What the hell's RB, bro? R&B, brother. Root branch. Bar near me called RB. Free out of free Doom. Hey, Mr. Deviate, grats. Wait, aren't you playing an Ultimate Iron Man, bro? I'm sorry to say no one cares. Like, Bocha, watch all 8 minutes of these ads. Don't do that, bro. You're a moron. He can't even hear me because he's watching ads, man. Just get an ad block, bro. All you do is go on Google, type in uBlock Origin or whatever the shit the good one is these days. Feel free to let me know, chat. Get Turbo. Turbo costs money. If you can afford Turbo, it's worth every penny. Just remember, if you're paying 15 quid for Netflix and you're watching 250 hours of streams a month and 10 hours of Netflix, buy Turbo. Worth every freaking penny if you can justify the cost. If not, get an ad block. I'm pretty sure it's free Turbo there, but... Gooning Lord, bro. Man. Dan Clancy. I feel like Dan Clancy's been a bit quiet recently. I wonder what he's working on. Love that, man. Floor detonated once. Held my nerve, didn't hit the telly. I do get worried. Oh, no, I don't ever die, though, do I? Because I have 79 health running that. Yeah. Daily Mighty Guides, that OnlyFans girl that you were messaging last night and she was replying, she's artificial intelligence, bro! It's just some random dude behind a screen named Quan. Oh, bro, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. He's taking you for everything. Quan. Yeah, he's a rich homie. No, I want to know, bro. I would love to read a story. I'll tell you now, I'd love to read a story in the future of someone who created artificial intelligence OnlyFans channels, like maybe loads of them, and eventually, like, he just goes on some interview and explains his earnings. And then he's there like, yeah, I made $25 million with 25 different OnlyFans things that are all artificial intelligence, you know? Oh, my God. I want to read it. I want to read it. Well, these are so shit, these sections. Man. Boaty. Is it worth taking the sail door in TOA for the Warden Heart as a switch for Fang? 100% worth it, yes. You can also take a Rapier or Inquisitor Mace. The Rapier is slightly better if you're doing Red X Baba, but I don't really know. Zig, 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 zig. Seen to a dark? Oh, hold up. Yeah. It's getting really good. Still not the Y level, but it's up there now. Dark, you know, the Dark is not a show that you can compare to anything until you complete it. You know, Dark's genius is in the finale. That's why when you see your finale, you just have to be there like, you know what, that's the best thing I've ever watched in my life. Or you're like, you know, I'm not. Other than that, chat, for those that don't know, my 32nd birthday is this year in September, and I will not be live for it because I'm going to be sat at home ordering a big, gigantic pizza, and I'm going to watch Dark. That's what I want to do my birthday. We don't care. The giggle saves you. That would have been an 8-day ban. Why only celebrate for 30 seconds? Bro, Dark's like 20 hours, man. Come on. September birthdays unite. 16th of September, 1994, my friends. Anyone else? 16th of September, 1994. That's my birthday. 32 this year. What's Dark? Dark's a TV show that's like incredibly confusing and requires all of your brain power and a lot of focus. So that's why I want to watch every single episode back to back to back in one go. So you can keep tracking it and not forget shit, you know? Yeah. The president. He's a 94. Isn't the 16th of September the most popular birthday? I mean, you could maybe Google it or something, but I have no idea. No raids of Soy Zora? No shit. I have 2 mains. The watermelon is back from his wedding. Yeah, 9 months after Valentine's Day. 9 months after Valentine's Day is November? God, I hope I'm right. 14th of Feb 02. I feel I can't work it out, bro. It is November, right? It is. Jesus Christ, man. My brain literally just couldn't work out 2 plus 9 at that point. I don't know why. It just 11 like November just felt weird to say. Is Hail Mary worth the watch? I've done a bit more yapping about Hail Mary with some other people, and a lot of us are now leaning towards it. It's actually like just a really family-friendly film, so yeah. Is it worth the watch? I would say you're probably going to end up watching it once, or maybe you watch it at Christmas or some random shit with your family. So if you're going to watch it on the biggest screen you can with the best sound system. Sickner, the general is gone. He's gone. Oh, I need the specs to join my chat, bro. How's the hot dog at the fair? No, I'm getting more on hot dog, bro. I get nachos and a Tango Ice Blast, and I drank the Ice Blast before the movie even began. And then Jesse knocked my nachos on the floor, so I lost half my nachos as well. Actually, no, I lost a third. I ate most. 2 months off, 1 sponsored stream. Oh my god! It's the fact that the sponsorship is in 3 days. You know, he can't even just suddenly come back. He's gonna literally come back for that stream, I think, and then he's gonna peace out some. Maybe he could just stream some League of Legends, bro. Sorry. Was this in that size? The animals will be Zach soon. Ziggy. Am I excited for Will's April Fool's stream? No, I'm not gonna watch it, bro. I'll be in bed probably. What's he streaming? RuneScape. Who? Hey, Will was gonna be a who one day, bro. No! Oh, by the way, chat, Jessie is doing her birthday stream today, and I believe she'll be making some RuneScape cocktails on her stream, alcoholic ones. And apparently I have to try them all. Now, I'm going to be doing Tob all day, so if I end up getting inebriated, the hardcore may perish. Because I'm doing Tob, bro. Yo, Necker Wizard Mind Bomb. I think she'll be making, like, the short green guy, Wizard Mind Bomb. All I know is I'm going to chong them all, so... Mate, that spec was on pie, bro. Gonna get the Zog tank out of the webs? Oh. No, I hit 0! Oh, it's the North proc. It's fine, it's easy. Look at all the pebbles. Please. Bro wants an excuse to leave Chubs who's getting pissed? No. I want an excuse to give up on this hardcore because I'm dry, so I'm going to consume some alcohol and stream due to Jesse's birthday upstairs. Then I'm going to die in tub on purpose, use the alcohol as an excuse, and then start the group. Get the Reddit post ready, mate. If I die on this hardcore, I'm dying on purpose because I'm dry and I can't be arsed with tub anymore. It's boring content. Shit raid. Worst of the three, man. I'd rather be at TOA. Of course I'm dying on purpose, man. Personally, I'm hoping Jesse wants to order some food later, bro, so I can order a massive pizza. How far do you think you'd be right now if you got the Scythe in 30, Casey? Oh, so I would have stayed for Rapier, and I don't know what Casey I got it. Exclamation mark Rapier might have it. And then I would have done TOA. I'd be doing TOA right now. It's hard to say, actually, but let's say I got the Rapier at 400. I would have saved 300 plus raids, 100 plus hours, you know. I'd probably be halfway towards KC of Mega. 513. Okay. Honestly, I've only added an extra 100 hours then, and I would have 100% stayed for the Rapier. So yeah, I don't really know how to say it. 4 months ago, I got the Rapier. Jesus Christ, man. Rants. Retribution ready. What's that reddish-looking armor and that red sword? This is a Blade of Saildor. The best in slot one-handed slash weapon in the video game. And the armor is Oath Plate. And Oath Plate is the best in slot armor in the game for slash accuracy. There you go, bro. The blade is obtained through creating an enhanced weapon seed from the Corrupted Gauntlet, which is accessible after the Song of the Elves quest, which is a Grandmaster quest. And the Oath Plate is obtained from killing Yama, RuneScape's Grandmaster duo boss. There you go, bro. Find a more humble answer from any streamer? I dare you. What is this song? Blasting in my ears, man. Tangled legs and everything, bro. Ooh. Chat. Who's going to get picked first in Deadman All-Stars? Get ready. Hold. Between, not like first, between Skill Specs and Torvesta. Yeah. When is All-Stars draft? 31st of May. In a perfect world, chat, this is what occurs in the Deadman All-Stars roster, right? This is a perfect world. Oda Block has the first pick. And Oda decides to pick me, okay? Then the draft goes all the way around back to the Big O. Now, the Big O has 2 picks at this point. And he selects, and I quote, Skill Specs and Sick Nerd. The Grandmaster team is created. Yeah. Torvest should be a higher pick than you since he eliminated you in GG. Yeah. Who's last? Currently, the prediction of who the last pick is going to be is Mr. Foe. Now, personally, there's a lot of people in the roster. I don't think Foe's going to be last pick. Well, yeah, Foe thinks he'll be last pick, but then he also thinks he'll be very near the end, and he's also predicting that myself and Port Kazard are the first 2 picks in any order, which means that if Foe ends up being A last pick or B second last pick, he will be with myself or Port, like, guaranteed. But yeah, that's some predictions. We don't really know, though. I don't have a picture of the roster right now, but again, there's precious little weak picks. Someone said Rakesy might be last pick, bro. If Rakesy's last pick, mate, bro, I hope I'm first pick, because then Rakesy's on my team by default, bro. Team's already stacked. The Farmers got perfect Verzik the other night. I'm gonna say it. Who gives a shit about perfect Verzik? Oh my god, bro. Last pick is Alfie? It's gonna be interesting, man. What if the last pick is actually sick nerd, bro, and he's just on my team? Oh. Assuming, again, that I get picked first. Bolty, mate, you're gonna be the last pick, bro. Mate, imagine there's like a little thing going on the back end, mate, where they're just all saying, right, Bolty's gonna be the first pick, so let's troll him. Whoever, we all agree to not pick Bolty so that he's the last pick, because then he's technically still the first pick, mate. Will Sicknerd even show up? Probably not, mate. Oh, bro. Yeah, Sicknerd's last pick, mate. You're -1 on the team instantly. You think the Hoppers should choose teams? Nah. It does make me wonder. No, I don't really know. Have we ever had an All-Stars draft where one team was just disgustingly better than the others? You know, there's obviously players that are better than others, but I don't ever think we've had a draft where one team was so insanely stacked. I think last tournament as well had a lot of really good teams, you know, all over the place. Oda's team was cracked last time, I thought. The Snakes was pretty solid as well. They had the best draft, though. And I honestly still stand the Brawlers, mate. Our team was very underrated. Like, I think our picks were freaking great. The Brawlers, mate. We were brawling. Yeah, the main reason that some teams happened last time, though, is unfortunately for Nesty, mate, you know. Nesty's trolled his draft 2 times now, bro. Nesty picking Ellie up and Lake last time was, I don't know what the hell he was doing. But he actually said that he wanted to pick Pure Spam, I think. He wanted to pick, I think, Pure Spam and Doobies, and that would have been freaking stacked. You don't really care how All-Stars goes, you just want to watch Perp's team. Perp's the captain, bro. If he gets first pick and nabs me, mate, I'll be a perpetrator, bro. I think I'd have a lot of fun playing with Perp. Yeah, the content team this time around, like, I think it's going to be Perp's team. But I also think the team will be good, because Perp's going to be on low ping. You know, he's normally nerfed due to, like, Australian ping or whatever. So in the finale, he's going to be good. Yeah, I'm very excited for the draft. Teams are chosen? No, 31st of May, the teams will be chosen. I'm going to be a Reese Rhinoceros, guys. Love the series. Hope we get more. There will be more in the future. I think I'll do a 1v1 against the Big O at some point. I don't really think I'd win, but you never know. Maybe I'll get a couple lucky bolts in there, you know. Maybe I dissect him in front of his audience, mate. Oh, no, genuinely, if I'm actually on Perp's team, I'll say this now. If I do end up on Perp's team, I will change my web camera angle to be similar to his. I'll do it, bro. That has to be the mandatory request. If you're on the Perp team, your webcam has to be facing up. I will do it. I get hit. So right now, no, I don't want to do it now. I have to like mess around with some buttons and shit. Do you think of the League relics so far? Did they announce what relics are there announced? I know there was like Abundance, there was the Guardian, there was the Telly to the bosses, then obviously Enhanced Harvest, obviously the tier 1 relics. Then I think there's the Guardian, and then there's the thing. Then they announced that there's an Echo Amoxiclateral or something for some like Blades of God of War or whatever. As of right now, I think I need to look into it, but I think it's definitely a Barbarian or an Enhanced Harvest run this time around for me. I think Abundance is just a definite no-go, but... No Golden God, it seems. Ooh, Golden God is gone. Golden God was a shit relic anyway, bro. Golden God was for noobs. I'm sorry, bro. It was for noobs. I did an in-depth calculation when I did my run. Although my relic, my region choices last time is why Golden God wasn't actually that good. I didn't need it. So. They released Woodsman, Hunter and Woodcut perk. Woodsman. What's the perk? Oh, it's like you never fail catching chins and you get double or something. I think I read that one. Double loot and go straight to the bank. Yeah, again, like, for me, like, I don't really think I have to big brain many of the sigils. Some of them will be dead obvious choices, but I think, again, there'll be people that do all the calcs based on the efficient ways to cap the points in the regions that are chosen for rank 1 and shit. And then they just do it. And then I'm like, okay, nab. I'm gonna miss my underwater agility, chat. Golden God is gone! If you chose Golden God, you trolled. You shit at the game. Golden God. Embarrassing sigil, mate. You go for ranks or dragon cap. There's basically two things. One of them is a dragon trophy rush, and the other one is you do the max point regions to try and lock in on the high scores. Now, this time around, all the regions are the same points, but there might be set regions based on the global tasks. If a global task is get 750 collection logs, there might not be enough collection logs in the desert region. So you might not be able to take desert. That hasn't been worked out yet. But yeah, once everything's worked out, there might just be an answer, which might be, if you want to do it, it might be Valheim or Star, and then you have to unlock Desert, Mauritania, and Zaire, and do all 3 raids for whatever, and then that'll be brutal. Will it on Iron Man? I don't think I give a shit about doing it on the Iron Man. It'll probably be the same thing. No, I don't know. Maybe I do the Dragon Trophy Rush, but I feel like I want to do All-Stars practice directly after it. Kandarin for BA? No! Kandarin. Mr. Jack, how the do? A point's easier to get in leagues for rewards. Not as easy as Deadman mode, but obviously it just takes a bit of time, so. Sunlight Moth Mix? What the hell? What's my favorite anime? One Punch Man Season 3, I think, mate. Banger. What in the hell is this shit song, bro? I'm not listening to that trash. Why type WTF? Have you not seen it, bro? On the shuffle, bro. It's so quiet. There we go. Why is it still so quiet? Fine. No, I'm watched. Wait, why is that ray flash like perfectly synced as well? I have never watched any anime, guys. I have got up to season 1, episode 15 of Attack on Titan, and then we just stopped watching. I would like to watch all of Attack on Titan at some point. Because apparently Attack on Titan comes down as a lot of people that have seen Attack on Titan and have seen a lot of the other good shows out there actually put it as one of the best. So I would like to clang it. All in time. Why is Signer texting me, bro? Yeah. Think Zars are worth an unlock for Burst Slayer? I don't know. What will I use the Scythe for? Scythe will be used for a lot of things, including, and I quote, hard mode. Nam, sorry. No! Where's the general? The general, honestly, made his money. You know, he is now valuing his time at very high. So I think he'll be live in a couple days because he'll have a sponsored stream and it'll pay him like, I don't know, $500 an hour to do it. So he'll be live for that. Other than that, if he's not streaming sponsored, it's like $10, $20 an hour he makes and it's not worth his time. Please no! Oh, big rants, huge rants, huge rants. Every leagues, I wait for you to pick the relics and test it before I pick it. I don't know, lad. Sorry about it. I love watching you. It makes it feel better for me, but I can't take these general questions every 15 minutes. Best of luck. The general is gone. Yeah. The general is rent-free. He does, mate. I just hope he's chilling, mate, you know. Wait, 0-day follower? Wait, unless he actually legit just unfollowed the live stream. Well, fair enough, mate. Daily Matter, guys, that Sick Nerd signed the Holy sponsor and then didn't even go live during the Holy sponsor. He has now indefinitely lost the Holy sponsor, and that is money gone. What's the worst song I've listened to? I don't know, mate. Probably some up-tempo track that clobbered away. $1K dry at Titan. Should I just go prepare the acid bath? What the hell? The acid bath. Bro, who remembers when I did my 1-year marathon? If I had to fail it, I had to do a nettle bath, bro. God, I didn't fail that shit, man. I wouldn't have any skin left. I literally surfed on my purple there, bro. That was actually terrifying. Like, I was watching my hardcore Iron Man status disappear right now. That was so scary. It was so scary, bro. I thought that was the end of the hardcore. I would have never got a double eat in time. All right, we've already done 5 tops today. 20 more to go, mate. 800 tops today. No. Here's your worst song ever. Fine. Oh, I'm scared. Masterpiece, bro. Masterpiece. Let's just say that that's tame for Zandy. Do they call this music in the UK? That music is actually a real genre. It is known as up-tempo. It is a real genre. In my dead honest opinion, I consider up-tempo the worst genre of music. I would place it worse than jump-up drum and bass. I mean, it's not even music, bro. I'm sorry to say. It's not even music. But donk is banging, mate, you know? So that wasn't ironic. That is a legit genre of music. Yeah. Throw on some Sheffield, lad. Mr. Roydie. Roydie, I saw you got invited to the Deadman Allstars Discord. Can you please give me a spoiler that you're actually in the roster and somebody has dropped out? Why is this playing? No, I can't be asked for this shit again, bro. I'm a backup. Okay. If someone gets COVID or deployed, bro, come on, man. Maybe Sick Nerd decides not to play, or Roydie's in the roster, and he's on my team. You know, Odablock picks me first, then he picks Roydie and someone else, and we just feed the Big O all the game, mate. And then he wins it for us. Easy. Sick Nerd doesn't show up. How does the backup work, though, Mr. Roydie? Because you'll know more than me, but is this like... What if someone can't play the finale? Like, do you get their account? Or is it more like if someone suddenly can't play in the roster, you take that spot or something? Roydie. Someone has visa issues? Yeah, bro, I'm a little worried, man. I've been to America so many times that I'm in that stage where I think I'm going to be fine. Fine to get in. Completely fine. I just know something's going to go wrong, bro. I'm scared. Imagine Boaty's the one that can't get in, bro, you know? Sad scam game. Sorry. Go early? I'm going in early. All-Stars ends on Monday. I fly in on Tuesday. I leave on Monday. I have 6 nights or 5 nights in Chicago, and I'll be eating pizza every day. My goal is 10 pizzas. Saturday. I just want to try all the pizza, bro. That's awesome. See you all together in person at the event. Yep. every competitor in the All-Stars roster will be at Chicago. No. I'm gonna be honest, man. That blow was terrible. The president is down. Even the small low. Even the small low. Strong arms. Strong arms. Huge arms. Is it possible to solo top? Possible to solo top? No, I don't think so. Not yet, no. If some crap PK gets visa issues and I get called up to replace them and get clanged. Oh, bro. Big O's gotta get the W. Look, Big O is bad. Giordano's is the best Chicago deep dish pizza you can get. No, it's not, mate. P-Quads is better, mate. Look at this guy thinking he knows Chicago pizza, mate. Embarrass him, bro. I'm from the UK, mate, and I know P-Quads is better, but embarrass him. Embarrass him, mate. Does the UK even have food? Mate, the UK, we have Nando's. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we're getting far too many new messages today, bro. I think I've had like 10 new chatters. Oh, it is a Saturday. The career might be on the up. $7,000 viewers! Holy shit, bro! We're full time! We're full time! 7,000, man. Who rated, bro? Who rated? Does Dino survive until All-Stars? What, is Iron Man? I'm gonna say yes. If not, Dino, do not pick me if you have the first pick, bro. Do not. I do not want to be a Dino Nugget. No, I misclicked. I'm washed. I helped. Bofa or Ayak for soloing Zilly? I'm gonna say Bofa. Moron? Yeah. I assume expect to be first pick. Most of the All-Stars, like, predictions I'm doing is just based on what other people are saying, which is probably going to be me or Port picked first. Maybe Greg above me and I'm third. But I just toss, like, the teams around, mainly based on the captains. Because I can't really create a team. Oh, shit, I'm not playing. Without assuming that it's, like, whatever, but I don't know. Everything's hypothetical. I don't have a freaking clue what the teams are going to be. All I know is that I will be the last pick. Greg, bro. Greg's going to be so dead weight in All-Stars, man. It's embarrassing, bro. When the PKers have to realize they can't just swap the gold, they have to earn it themselves, bro. They crumble. The only reason that the PKers are any good at Deadman mode is because they swap for the best gear in the game, so they're miles ahead of everyone else, so everyone else just falls over and dies. I'm sorry, they don't even fight back, mate. When Greg's playing All-Stars, bro, and running around with split bark, mate, he's going to be in the bin, mate. Last pick for Greg, mate. I think Greg should be last pick, mate. Yeah. Smart viewer waits until after Nilos to send this message. Honestly, Mr. Drink Teas, that is true. And I think we always have to reward smart viewers. So therefore, sir, please, one song request on the house. Greg Gonek, mate. Nah. Greg spelled backwards is still Greg. True. You know. Nah, I'll be honest, bro. Like, if you every time Greg plays bad, his name's Gurg. Missed Ice Fire, Luke. I'm dying. I'm dead. Oh, bro, mate, imagine Reese picks Greg, mate, and the whole chat's like, bro, Reese picked Greg thinking he's gonna get Greg's or something like that. If Reese and Greg are on the same team, bro, it's gonna be so good. Okay, I've clicked the link. Yo, mate, Reese picks Greg's. I'm sorry. Is Zik Liver in the roster? No, man. That's why the Big O's actually really washed. In All-Stars, it never wins. Unfortunately, the paid actors aren't involved, so... Sorry, man. I know that you're Lord and Savior Big O and all that shit, but... Unfortunately for the Big Zoda, you know, he doesn't have his paid actors to theme in. It's just like... Rents. Big rents right now. What is that, Gremlin? What genre music is this? This is hardstyle. No, I forgot the second stamina. What's soft style? Soft style's not a genre. Did I get Jessie a birthday present? Honestly, I've got like 9 gifts. And she's already had 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So I have another 1, 2, 3, 4 to give. So 8 gifts. The sad thing about Jessie's birthday is when it's her actual... Oh, sorry, another 5 gifts, actually. The sad thing about Jessie's birthday, though, is when her birthday actually happens, she don't get any gifts because I've already given them everything, so... Quick. Yeah, I'll play. Nine, isn't one enough? Well, most of them are small gifts, but... Ladies and gentlemen, if your IQ is currently lower than 100, you may need to leave the stream because the music requires high intelligence. Now, if you don't know what your IQ is, basically, if you were, oh, I don't know. If you like that up-tempo song I played 30 minutes ago, you may need to leave, mate. Someone in the chat said, isn't this a TikTok song? No! TikTok song! You might need to leave the stream forever, bro. If your name was a big snail, mate, that would have been the end of you. This is Ludwig Göransson, my friend. And I probably mispronounced his name, but... TikTok song? Nah, man. TikTok song is like Stranger Things, man. And that's actually true, I'm pretty sure. The thing with this song is if you actually, like, find out how he made it, it's something sort of like, the song changes tempo or something, like, over and over again, and it's like a really weird thing, but... I don't know. What's the song? This song is No Time for Caution, Interstellar. Ludwig Göransson. Is it pronounced Göransson with that, like, weird looking O? Bro, you know if your name's Ludwig, you're automatically a good, like, composer or whatever. It's actually true. You know. No, I took the thing. Did I watch Sinners? I did not, Mr. Pip. How you doing? Will me and Pip be on the same team in Treadmill Allstars? Or will he be with Port Kazard for the third time? Hans Zimmer or Howard Shaw? I personally just considered Hans Zimmer the best director. Sorry, not director. Whatever it's called. Composer. He has so many absolute chongolas. Yeah, Hans Zimmer just has so many good tracks. I feel like most people wouldn't want to say that Hans Zimmer's the best because they just don't want to, you know, they want to just say someone else for some reason. You know? I am very excited for Ludwig's Odyssey score, though. It sounds like Dune. John Williams clears? Nah, I think he's too good. If you had to say your best, I say Hans Zimmer is the best. And then there's just so many honorable mentions, which would be your Howard Shaw, your John Williams, your blah, 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 and all that. Hans Zimmer just has too many good ones. It could also be your personal preference, though, you know. Everything's obviously personal preference. Hans Zimmer did, like, you know, there's just too many, bro, you know. He did Gladiator. You know? At the end of the day, bro, I say Hans Zimmer is the best composer out there. Now, you might disagree because you prefer John Williams or Howard Shaw, but that means you're all watching me as a streamer, which means you automatically have the wrong opinion. I'm sorry. Yep, Hans Zimmer did Lion King. He did Pirates of the Caribbean, Gladiator, Inception, Interstellar. I don't know what else he did, to be honest. And then John Williams did Jurassic Park. What's the other one he did? Indiana Jones as well? I don't know. There's a lot that he did. I just can't remember them. And then Ludwig Göransson's quite new at the moment, so he hasn't built enough of anything to be put in the top, I don't think. Howard Shaw did Lord of the Rings. Oh, he did Return of the Ziggy as well. Oh, he did Sinners. Yeah, I've not actually heard the Sinners one. I've not seen it. Ludwig the Minecraft speedrunner? Yeah, bro. It's Will's father is Ludwig. You did if Sinners was Oscar worthy? How many Oscars did it win? Because I know there was a Best Actor that was won, and then I don't know anything else about it. 4. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah. Oscars next year is going to be good, bro. Can't wait for June 3 to collect them all, bro. And June 3 is going to be undefeated at the Oscars. Win one more than the Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King. And then for the remainder of time, bro, every single Lord of the Rings superfan is going to be triggered and annoyed by every single Dune fan forever, bro. Imagine that happens, bro. I feel like every Lord of the Rings fan would be like permanently angry. If it just, mate, it gets 12 Oscars, undefeated, and every Dune fan's like, no, it's better than Return of the King. You wouldn't be able to live it down. Be like the other Oda block viewer of the television, bro. Huge rants. Yeah, nothing would beat Lord of the Rings. The Fellowship. No, I mean, like, imagine. Like, this is the word imagine is here, by the way. Imagine June 3, when it comes out, gets 12 Oscars, 12 categories, wins them all undefeated, and beats The Return of the King, right? Just imagine that actually happens. Every single Lord of the Rings fan for the remainder of time would never be able to live it down. And everywhere you go, Dune fans would be like, no, our film's better than your film, bro. And imagine, it would just annoy him forever. Forever. Rent-free. And there's nothing you can do about it, bro. You know, it'd be like Torvesta, you know, saying, oh, I got the best Deadman kill ever, bro, you know. Yeah. Yeah. June is mid. Let's not get it twisted. Nah, June's good. Not Lord of the Rings level, though. Yeah, you really like Villeneuve? Yeah, Villeneuve, in my opinion, is going to be... I'm probably going to start watching like all his films and shit. Very good director. Did I like Project Hail Mary? It was okay. I didn't really know, because Project Hail Mary, I've not read the book. I didn't watch any trailers. I had absolutely zero idea, like, what the hell, like, it was going to be. And it was pretty weird, so. Oh, shit. Yeah. Was it good? It was an alright watch. I wouldn't really rush to watch it again, though. Someone said it was better than Interstellar, though. I genuinely have no idea what's wrong with that individual. No offense. My Villeneuve pronunciation was something. Well, I thought his name's. Well, how'd you pronounce it? I swear it's his name's like Denny Villeneuve, and it's just like not right, man. Villeneuve. Villeneuve. Is that it? What? His name's Denny Villeneuve, and that's it. Oh, that's way easier to say, bro. Friggin' Villeneuve is like 27 syllables. Denny Villeneuve. Bro, that's so much nicer. The streamer chat has been not executed. Educated. The melon is up. Whoa, Mr. Saint Tits, how are we doing, sir? Always good to see the absolute king. Well, look at him soloing, bro. Embarrassment. Yeah. Very happy with the podcast rebrand. Wait, what's the podcast rebrand? I'll be honest, I've not seen the new one yet. The, what is it called? The Moist Critical? The podcast is now called The Boatcast. Zuzu. Yeah. Oh, we swatched. Oh, shit, I can't click. Worst Twitch of my life. Retirement already. After Dark to the Behecast. When's the last time Vornado was hit? Vornado, unfortunately, is gone. He actually genuinely died. On a freak accident at the zoo, bro. The hippo got him. You know, very, very powerful Pascal bite. You know, the hippo took him out. What's the 6-7 bait in the title? Oh, chat, have a look at the TikTok brain. Look at the TikTok brain. He thinks 6/7 is a meme in every single situation and doesn't understand that 7 purples exist in top and I have 6 of them. That's called the TikTok brain. His intelligence is over. Everything now is controlled by TikTok. I'm sorry. Every time he ever sees a 6/7 at any point ever in his life, he's going to think it's a meme, not knowing that 6/7 is just a genuine number. And 6/7 means 6 out of 7. I'm sorry, but it is a genuine condition known as the TikTok brain. I'm sorry, guys. And if you have the TikTok brain, I do not know if there's a cure. What the hell is that? Is that a melon? Watching Boaty's kill. If you watch me, I might be able to pull you away from TikTok by flaming TikTok users, because I do not use it, never have. You know, I've seen Jesse like scroll a bit, so I have seen some TikToks now. Other than that, never downloaded the app, never used it in my life. Also, I'd like to think I never will. Yeah. Has Jessie been cured? Nah, I don't think she has that much of a TikTok brain, to be honest. What's a TikTok brain? Basically, everything is a meme, and you speak in words that don't exist on the internet, mate. Like, if you're one of those guys, basically, the way you should be as a human, if you're typing on the internet, you should type what you would actually say as real vocabulary. So if you start whipping out all the TikTok words and shit, would you ever actually speak like that in person? You know, you see people all the time speaking in certain ways, mate, you know. I don't know. They do. If you do, yeah, that's it. You know, if you type on the internet, true, for real, no cap, if you would say that out loud in a genuine conversation with a human. I was explaining to Jesse how a lot of things you genuinely will read on the internet is things that you would never be heard, ever uttered from a human being's mouth, ever. Specifically negative shit. Ever. The amount of little sentences you'll read online that you realize would have probably never been uttered in the history of the humanity is actually kind of crazy. Because negativity on the internet is very strong. Everyone loves negativity, man. But there's so many things that are said negatively that you would never hear be spoken by a human. Never. No, it's just true. You know? Yeah. Yep, I'm a philosopher now, chat, you know. Just getting the backup ready when the hardcore's dead, you know. Speaking of hardcore dying, Mr. Roydy, who do you think will wipe the Farmers V3? Roydy is an undefeated farmer. His farm is thriving. Foe to spend more time on the leagues. Hey, Foe is a former rank 1 last league. Whoa! Foe. Foe. Holy, every single thing is a melee. They dug themselves a hole, adding Denise to the roster? Nah, I don't think so. She lost a life in V2, but I don't really know if she does much PVM, though. I imagine Denise loses the last life. Hello, my name's Nilicus. I don't know what. Sad scam. YouTube stream has no sound? Yeah, the YouTube stream is for you, as in a U tree, to run your own audio. So you, as in a U tree, can listen to my stream while listening to great artists like The Killers, Mr. Brightside, or Blink 182. I can't think of a track. Am I going to watch the Harry Potter series? I honestly think I'm going to watch it. I'm trying to think if I actually am going to watch it, even if it's really bad. Because I like Harry Potter, and I do believe I would probably watch it, even if it's bad. Bro, when I was out with my brothers, we were having a conversation about, like, the best, like, or the most famous band that they've all seen and all that stuff. And I was just sat there listening, mate, because, like, the most famous band that I've probably ever seen in my life is probably, like, Escape the Fate or some shit, bro. Because I go to techno events. And they were all there, like, they'd seen Stone Roses or some shit. I don't know, bro. Can't remember. Did I do the same with the Lord of the Rings show? No, but Rings of Power was absolutely diabolical. Worth driving 4 hours to Miami to see Boris from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m.? I don't think you're getting a 7-hour Boris Precious yet. If you are, then I actually might fly out for that. Other than that, is it worth driving 4 hours? That's entirely up to you, but also, would Boris ever come close to you, you know? For me this year, I'm actually going to see Boris in Amsterdam, or in the Netherlands, I don't think it's Amsterdam, instead of the UK, because it's a 4-hour set. And a 3-hour set is probably the max you'll get in the UK. And a 4-hour set's a lot of extra traction. Breader. That was freaking Breader, man. Shitty. Breader. I might be able to pull the specs to come to Boris, maybe, actually. Wait, you missed him? Scythe? How do you pronounce Breader? Breader? Breeder? I don't freaking know. Hardcore Ogre. Brander. The E is pronounced as A in English. What? Breda. Breeder? Oh, with a long A. Oh, man, this isn't helping me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Breda. Yo, going to Breda, mate. Game is short, thanks for the money. Breda. Boris at Breda. Breda. That's it. Yeah. Seeing Boris and Breda. Boris Brasher and Breda. There you go. Oh, my alarm went off on my phone. 5-minute alarm went off. That's a reminder that I have to say in chat that Alfie is gone. TikTok brain words. No, no, no. The current mainstream TikTok brain word I'd say is the word maxing with 2 X's. If you do that, you are a loser. Before there was TikTok brain, there was Twitch brain. There was Twitch brain. That existed, you know? People would refer to things as PogChamp in person. But now Twitch is dead platform. You know? It's gone. No one cares to say anything like that. Smorking sins, that's what it was known as. If you spoke in Twitch vocabulary, you had something called smorking sins. How about Odabrain? Odabrain is, I don't know. Odabrain is quite bad. League leak incoming. Oh, chat, I need the league leak immediately, by the way. I'm on Zarpers, so I can actually read the chat. Come on, chat. Tell me the league leak. Hurry up. Oh, man, I need to know instantly. What if it's insane? Clue relic. That's boring. It's going to be the same shit as always. Someone give me, like, a picture of the clue relic, please. Pick. Don't be a soup. Don't be a flax. Conniving clues. Okay, alliteration. When opening a reward chest, you have a 1 in 3 chance to receive clue contracts, which can be consumed to teleport you to the current clue step. Beginner clues give 0 to 2 contracts at a time, kind of. It's like a weaker version of the, I don't know, bro. So basically, it's a nerfed clue compass, but you would only use those, then, in that case, on steps that are insanely long. Reward caskets have a 1 in 4 chance to obtain a clue scroll box of the same tier. That means you have to do that clue as well? Clues from creatures and impling jars now have a drop rate of 1 in 15. Okay, that's Abbey Demon Camp again. That's okay. Clue vessels obtained from skilling are 10 times more likely to drop. All clues have the lowest possible number of steps and give the maximum amount rolls. Bro, that... So Clue Compass and the Clue Relic was 2 different relics in a way. So now they're kind of putting it together. But the contracts are basically the Clue Relic. Sorry, Clue Compass now. But you don't then have to use it on every single step. So if you pull like a Lumberage step. The thing with the Clue Compass, though, is you'd click the Clue step, then click the Compass straight away. And it would auto-tell you there. And it was such a big time save. So, yeah. It looks like it's a bit gobbler. Sounds like you break even. Oh, yeah. I don't really know if you do math. No! I'm sorry, team. I'll retire. Because easy clues are going to be... Am I right to say easy clues will always be a 2-step? And they give 1 to 4 contracts at a time, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. The average would be... I just want to say 2.5. I don't know if I'm a moron saying that, though. It's over. Hardcore shot. Almost break even. If it's almost break even, though, again, the downside is... Like, it depends... If it almost breaks even, though, maybe you just have to do a couple steps every now and then. But that means, like, if you could open the clue and just instantly hit your clue contract, now you've got them, and it insta-tells you there and you just do it, then that would be nice. Because the Clue Compass was literally click compass at the same time, and it would insta-tell you. You know, 0 ticks. If you have to read the clue and then decide if you have to use this, that's time spent. So I'm hoping you can just open the clue, get your clue contract, and then just insta-tell you. After doing the first couple clues manually. Other than that, as far as I'm aware, the Clue Relic, if you're playing for completion of everything, is a mandatory pick. There's never anything better than it. And again, I think that right now, with the teleport to every single clue step, the time alone, assuming you have it for 99% of steps, is just a no-brainer. So, yeah. I don't think they ever have to show the Clue Relic. It's always the take. Oppenheimer is gone. Conniving clues, brother. Scotch 9. Thanks, bro. They finally managed to seem to make Mech Clue Relic. It's tier 4. That's fine. As far as I'm aware, it's a take every time, so I don't even have to think about that one. Eleven days. Mid Verzik. I got you, mate. 75 Master Clue makes that relic mandatory. Yeah, I think that's been the same forever, though. I don't think there's ever been a time where the Clue Relic was not the best in slot on that if you're playing for the completion of everything based on time. Yeah. Right, chat, I'm gonna get some food. 781, I think. 782, mate. We're flying through these today. Give me nothing. Sad scum, bro. Took production prodigy instead of clue, and that was a massive giggle. Yeah, it's always been a giggle. Like, the way playing for points works, clue scrolls are so time-consuming without the relic, plus getting them. Right, it's back in a moment. I'm gonna get some food. The pug party? Yeah, okay. Mince. Okay, Zuzzes. Time for the jingle. If you're on YouTube, you're not going to hear the jingle, by the way, so I apologize. Oh, the roadie track comes on, ready to roll. The helicopter. Oh, I don't know where this is, guys. Wait, no, I actually got this wrong one time. Yeah, I got this wrong. I thought it was the treasure and clicked it. Where the hell is this? I'm not actually sure what this is. My brain's telling me it's like dark matter, but it's not. I have a clue. Alright, I'm gonna guess. Okay, it's literally none of them. Maybe this isn't Mauritania. Some random... Oh. Laurel. Oh. It might not be actually. Shit. I thought it was. Get out my one. Right, chat. Doing the material. 3 for 3. And I'm not reading the chat, so you guys can all play as well. Shit. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm killing... Wait. I think it's Valheim Hills, actually. Is it? Oh my god, I almost misclicked away and lost. It is. Oh, man. I hate desert tracks, bro. Ah. .3 up. Alright. I only got slobbered up on the other one. Time for the zuzzle of the... Right. What are we doing? Okay, chap. It is white to move. What moves do we have today? Can we threaten a mate? Can we do anything handsome? Anything gross? So, can immediately nab this. Pretty shit move, though. However, it opens up a... Nope, nothing. Oh, hold on. I do that. It's not quite a fork, though, is it? If I do this, then follow it up with this. Does it work? Nope. I did that move, bro. Everyone saw me move that one. Right. I've eaten the food. I'm bringing the rook into the attack here. Wait, hold on. If I play this, king can't move, but can they defend against that? So let's just say I play this. There's no check they've got. Let's just say they do any move, which is, I don't know what the best defense would be, but let's just say they move the rook out of the way, or they move the rook here. Then I move here, then I go there. Right, so they can defend that. Can they defend it? Not really, because I have this. Okay, I saw this, but then what? What now? Oh no! I'm so tired. So I solved it. Right, chat. I'm gonna go quickly get some water, wash my hands, and then I am ready to RuneScape. RuneScape is a game that we all play. Yeah. Wait, what, Mel? All right. Just made it past the videos for the first time. Logged on triple chat, but never practiced. I heard it's possible to practice on speedrun worlds. Is that true? You're gonna have to ask someone else, mate. I don't know. Hello? What was some random deli thing. Ellen is ready to melon. The sandwich has been dumped. Alrighty, fellas. Let's go. Okay, friends, the food's been eaten. The water is ready. The live stream is good. Who told you Super Strike was bad for old school? Just a few people that tried it before I even tried it. I think Jesse's using my one upstairs right now. I never tried it myself, but... Alrighty, brothers, let's go. Today's goal is 25 tops minimum. Should be easily done as well. Assuming I have the teams. Oh. Yeah. 50 top day, well. 50 tops is a little too minimum. Today we're going to do a 25 minimum, maybe even more than 25. I think we've done 7 already, so 18 more tops. Hold on, how long am I playing for? 18 tops is about 6 hours. Yeah. I could do 28 tops today, actually, if I have access to teams, and then that would put me as, like, rank 1 hardcore, both day, week, and month at top. I don't even know live, man. Are you going to join Lee Jung-on clan? Why would I join that clan, bro? I'd be the only person in it, man. No. You'll probably only do 4 more because you'll die today. I'm not going to die in top, mate. Top is easy, bro. All you got to do is let the mains do all the hard work, and I AFK. Clip it, clip it. Any purples in my name? No, I broke my dry streak, though, so I'm hoping I don't go on another. I'm on 14 purples now. So if I can get 5 purples before the league and pull the Scythe on 19th in a perfect world, then I will have a big smile on my face. Songs are all really bad right now. Oh, lemonade. Look, chat, while I'm full-time Theatre of Blooding, bro, Techno right now just locked in Hecarim in the jungle. Clue Relic isn't almost break even on contracts. It's 33%. Okay, so what do you mean by 33%? Are we talking that you get like 1 contract per 3 teleports? Or 3 steps, sorry. Oh, that's so shit. Yeah, that just makes clues a bit... It's just a bit more annoying, but it's kind of just the fact that we've used the clue compass in the past and it was so efficient to just click, click. Now it's click, read the clue. Is it worth using the contract? Yes, click contract. If not, manually run that, you know. Man. GogX nerfed it, bro. Gemma getting flamed. Oh, mate. Sitting it's done, bro. When it goes live with the sponsor on Monday, Tuesday. Zero. Boom, beam, 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 beam. It's over. Oh, Bitcoin is gone. Gone. Crimson Desert went. Nam. No Desert of the Crimson. Yeah, Crimson Desert's apparently a shit game, so good player would have played in anything on it. Wash. Oh, insanely wash. Whew, how much KC for round one's up? Rank one's like 1400 or something, so I need 600 more. Yeah. Did I watch the Peaky Blinders movie yet? Nope, and I'm not going to. Yeah, I heard the Peaky Blinders movie was a pile of gobble. Wash. The General's returning. The General has a sponsored live stream on the 31st of this month, so he has to return for a minimum. Or he has to turn down $5,000. What would you do if you were the General? $5,000 for 3 hours of your time, or stay retired? It doesn't get out of bed for less than 10k. Wash. Kick money change him. The kick money broke the General. Yeah. All right, chat time for the Ginger Beardy PM of the day. Wash. He's a walker. Beardy got the fang. Beardy got the fang. Congrats to him. Very deserved. Bang of Osmoton. I'm weak. Gingerbread is gone. Speaking of gun, Alfie's gone. Alfie's team is 1 out of 4. West Ham down the goal. West Ham is gone. Best insult you ever got? Oh, I don't know, bro. Have we ever had like a legendary one? I don't know. Can't think of one on the top of my head. Surely there's like one insult that came in the chat that was actually just a genuine banger and we didn't ban him. Honestly, maybe when my skin condition happened, bro, and I got dubbed as an Anku. That could be it, but I don't know. Joe Biden 6'7". President, he's a chick eater. Oh, he's also doing it. Man, the president is cool. Yeah, there's an image of me that was found on my Reddit when I posted on the TSW thread that was found in the RuneScape community. And everyone was saying I basically was cosplaying an Anku in RuneScape because I had, like, no skin, so that could honestly be one of the better ones. My God, bro, that made me panic. Oh, my Christ. Mr. President waited for me there. I was very... If he moved a step, I was teleporting. I'll do TY wait. I was very scared there, but the president, he knows. Wait, what the hell happened there that made me panic off the tiles? Because none of them detonated, so there wasn't a mistake. Why'd I step back? I don't know. Like, I thought something didn't look normal, so I just... Wow. Something, yeah, I don't know what it was. Something felt weird about the maze movement there, and I just stepped off thinking it was... Yeah, come on. Anku, man. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, is it my top clip? Yeah, go look at that top clip if you want. Trigger warning, my skin is incredibly bad in that image. Depending if skin conditions scare you or PTSD and shit. But yeah, the clip is called Anku. And you can go look at my cosplay of the Anku, basically. So that might be the best insult I've had, you know, because... I don't know, bro. Kafune is gone. Insane for the president. Looks incredibly comfortable. How's my skin condition now? Honestly, right now, my skin is very, very good. There was a morning, which might have been... I think it was 2 mornings ago, and it hasn't really gone worse since, where I actually looked at myself in the mirror in the morning, and my skin looked really good, so I went and showed Jesse. But the problem is, again, I'm in a non-linear recovery. And I also have something called skin memory. I honestly don't know if skin memory is real or not, or bro science, but it has to be real, based on the fact that certain wounds that I've had throughout my illness randomly just appear. And the thought of it makes me shiver, bro, that my skin can just randomly create a wound. And imagine just recording it, and you just see a wound appear out of nowhere, and it makes me shiver thinking about that. But I have random wounds that just keep coming back out of nowhere. Scurvy? No, don't say I've got scurvy. Yarr. A sign of super age? Shit, man. Oh, what's up, bro? Comes in with the monkey. I saw the clip, mate. Shitty way to go, bro. Dead click, man. Also, I saw the performance as well, West Ham. Don't pick me in Allstars, please. No, I can't be on a team with that, mate. Oh, Jesus. Stick to PvP, mate. How we doing, Mr. Ham? How we doing well? Also, I'm going to say, Mr. Hammy, if you actually were enjoying the hardcore, now is the best time to start a brand new one if you can be bothered, because Dino started one and Skillspec started one, so you're at like all the same point of the game. You're saying the same thing? Saying what? My reasoning is, what's the point of starting a new one if I still don't know the new content? I don't know. You gonna start a new one? Yeah. Just don't die early game, bro. Your career or your reputation may crumble a bit. You know, there's always the chance of starting a new hardcore Iron Man and dying in the stronghold. Career ender. Might get 50'd by this lightning. Nope, we're good. Oh, Zima gifting us sub. Wait, who the hell did he gift it to? Why did it just say that guy gifted it? Oh, Mr. Guy beneath. Okay, so. Alright, West Ham. What is your dream team for Deadman All-Stars, mate? I'm asking politely. Let's assume... Yeah. Whoa, Mr. No Monkey. Speaking of good PVMers, mate. Yeah, you, Pip, Doobie, Skidler probs. That's not realistic. That'd be cracked, mate. Yo, No Monkey, how you doing, mate? Oh, I've been bounced. How was the live stream, sir? No Monkey with the big raid. Hedron, how we doing? I don't even know what No Monkey's up to these days. By the way, Mr. No Monkey, I saw that disease skip in Chambers, and I'm going to be honest, I think it's one of the shittest finds ever because it's a pile of garbage and will never be used. I'm sorry, bro. Right, imagine like a world wreck gets done later on with like a disease skip or some shit. You hope it's never. I'm just there, you know. I'm waiting for someone to whip up some way to turn that into like the meta or some shit. Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2. Boatsy, what's your ideal pizza toppings? Pineapple, anchovies, black olives, and capers is by far the best pizza you can ever have. Most people will dance game that and never try it ever in their life, and they're never going to understand the beauty of it. Oh yeah, right, I'm going to make sure I don't get bagged up here. Nope. I'm going to be honest. I held a big nerve on that because that purple that spawned, I just didn't know if it was mine or not, and I knew I was going to tank that purple and then go directly into like getting chonged by Verzik. Right, purple on the No Monkey raid. 783, 17 more to do today for 800 tobs. Never. Never, man. Never. Never. Oh, hope the No Monkey viewers are doing very well, by the way. If you're not doing good, then just remember you can't always just never watch a No Monkey stream ever again. Maybe that'll make you feel better about it, so. Yeah. The theater awaits. Yeah, No Monkey doesn't know it yet, but he's joining our group hardcore team. Heard I got the draft on the next group hardcore. Who bottom of? It's a hypothetical situation, Mr. No Monkey, but I think the Big O kind of wants to play with you in a group. So if the team was me, you, the Big Oda, then it would also be Skill Specs and Sick Nerd himself, you know, the guy you knocked out of Killing No Games. If the General wouldn't want to play, he'd be replaced by Alfie. You know, I could tell, I could hear the cogs whir in his head right now, wondering if he wants to play such a diabolical team, bro, you know? Oh, bro. Oh, quit, nerd. No. Yeah, we just have to make sure that Alfie lowers the invocation and we're all good, so. Gnome to the left. Oh, he's gone, mate. He's gone, yeah. You don't want to play that team. Oh, Skilly is only invited if he hasn't died on his current hardcore and he's interested in playing. If he has actually been backed up on some random shit, then unfortunately he will be inevitably benched. Would I make Alfie crash out and quit the group? Fine with me. Fine with me, you know. Don't we raids without him? Oh, no, mate. We on that team, bro. We go in the raids 5-man. Every single raid, 5-man, bro. Anyone dies, mate, they have to eat a pineapple with the skin on. That is the first forfeit. Big rants for the streamer. I'm going to humbly eat a angler to be nice and safe. I'm going for huge arms. I don't know how juiced that. Okay, that maiden might have been juiced to shit, so. What about Boaty, No Monkey, Oda, Rigon, and Beardy? That would be the shittest team imaginable, man. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, that would actually be a fine team to play because the team would probably be 0 for 5 in about 4 hours. So I could probably do that for half a day. But no, that's a hypothetical team. That being said, No Monkey, I do think the group hardcore teams are all going to start after All-Stars, and I won't be free, so there's a good chance we won't be on the teams this time. Port Kazard needs to start streaming. Bro, imagine Port Kazard went live and just literally broadcasted the video of him doing the Zero Prayer Coliseum or whatever it was. And everyone joins, and it's happening live in the moment, and we're all just there, like, staring at the screen, spangled. Yeah, because XChat went live with, like, the the 40 combat, whatever it was, out of nowhere. But imagine Port just went live, black screen, title's just a lowercase a or something, and then just plays the broadcast of him, like, doing it. And it's a 6-hour broadcast, obviously, as well. So people are just watching him do all those mechanics without the explanations of them, and then the video goes live with the explanations, bro. Imagine, man. Do you think you can do Coliseum like Port did? Nobody can, mate. It's been patched, or something got patched, because he did that Coliseum like 6 months ago, I think, and something got patched in between that time, which affected the method. We're now back in a stage where, well, not we, but they are now back in a stage, or the whole game's back in a stage now, where a no-prayer Coliseum is probably impossible. That account is the only account in the game that will ever have a quiver without overhead prayers. And it's 9,900 to count. Rendy shaking. Rendy is just inferior to the Khazad. The method is the most Rendy method of all time, but... I showed Paul how to do it. Bro, you've literally... I can't think of it for right now. I'm just going to move on. Go to the Zero Prayer Coliseum run. Wait, No Monkey, have you done 6 chats with no prayer before? I feel like he has when Wooks did it. I know Molgoat Kirby did it. I feel like No Monkey did it as well. 6 chats, no. Oh, you haven't tried it? Fair enough. Six yards. Punch Coliseum to death. Man, that must have been boring as shit. It's a garbage challenge. It's so boring. You did 6 shots with 2 prep potions? How's that? Skill specs level. Thank you. You're welcome. Pillarless. Oh yeah, sorry. I saw your comment, Mr. No Monkey. The South Pillar is officially retired, guys. Anyone that thinks the South Pillar is better is a moron. No Monkey didn't get exposed. He admitted defeat. It's a time. Oh no. Where do you think you're going to be picked in All-Stars, by the way, No Monkey? That's going to be my last question. And then I'll let you go, bro. I've been yapping a lot. I think No Monkey's probably, definitely either late second row or early third, I think. I don't think he's going to be. If he goes to bottom row, bro, that's a steal. Daylight robbery. Will No Monkey and Sick Nerd be on the same team? You killed Mutz fair and square yesterday. Mutz is easy, bro. Lake wiped me? Is everyone actually practicing already, man? I'm busy, bro. T.O. what me to do? Yeah. But he stocks down. Genuinely, man. I was going to turn it with 400 hours of practice, man. Late as a demon, he should be where I'm on pick. Yeah. Torvesta trolled the draft. How many hours of my life have I put into this game? I think I hit my 60,000 hours sometime this year. So let's say 60,000 hours over 23 years of playing the game. If you break that down. Yeah. Wait, how many hours a year is that? I can't remember. 2,000 and something thousand, 2,500 hours a year since I started playing. Oh, a bit less than that. Where is it? I don't know. No Monkey and Perp gonna light up some ciggies in the O block. Look, at the end of the day, bro, Perp ain't getting into America, bro. Wonder. 7 hours a day for 24 years. Yeah. Oh, sorry. When I say that, by the way, I obviously haven't hit that many hours yet. I still have a full year to get it. So I think I'm on like 58k hours at the moment ish. Sorry. West Ham is gone. Daily Money, guys, the first time I ever watched a West Ham stream ever in my life, he got PK'd in 15 seconds after I joined. I remember it well. Oh, Crizzle. I remember it well, bro. He was PKing on PvP Worlds just outside of the Varrock West Bank. And then he got gobbled up. So he hosted me on the 1v1 event and didn't even watch. This is a very, very long time ago, in all honesty. I just remember opening West Ham stream up and he literally died in 15 seconds or some guy. Another good one, though, was when I watched Voss this last Deadman mode. And I watched him twice, right? And both times I joined his stream, he died within 20 seconds. Both times. Oh, so I need to make sure I don't watch Voss next Deadman because I think I was the reason he died. I'm sorry. Yeah. Shit. You're gonna die today on the hardcore, man? Calling it now? No, I'm not, bro. I'm one of the greatest RuneScape players of all time. How would I ever die on the hardcore, bro? Why just type an amulet as I said that, bro? Instant amulet, bro. Nobody typed that? It's on a kick. How many chances left? Let's be honest. I think I'm on 5 chances right now. 6 chances. Yeah. The big one cost me an hour, but it was worth it. Good man. Good man. Do you have plans to finish top? Oh, bro, I have a lot of plans after I finish top, mate. Tinfoil? Been a while since I've seen the tinfoil. Do I hold the handles on the incline treadmill in my real beast? No. I sometimes step off it for like 5 seconds. I don't know if that's really bad to do, but sometimes I just step off for 5 seconds to like wipe my face or something. Other than that, the only time I would ever hold the handles would be when I'm checking the heart rate. Other than that, as far as I'm aware, like if you actually hold the handles on a treadmill, it reduces its effectiveness by, I'm not going to make any numbers up, but apparently really bad. But yeah, sometimes I think if I did 30 minutes on a treadmill on the big incline, I think I'd maybe step off it for 5 seconds, like maybe 4 times. 3 or 4 times maybe. So when it's 30 minutes, it's probably actually like 29 minutes in some. Yeah, when come the new video? Never! I've deleted my channel, bro. So dumb, man. Oh, when the new video, bro? Oh, I don't know. You have to ask Jessie. She's live right now. She is the editor. I think she said she wants it out tomorrow, but I don't think we're getting it out tomorrow, so that's up to her. Last unique hit. Blah, blah. Just this year, leg guards. My name. 6 out of 7. Boaty, do you have a good turkey sandwich recipe? Yes, sir. First of all, throw the turkey in the bin and then make yourself a bacon, lettuce, tomato one instead. Data reminder, guys, that I will be meeting Port Kazard at Chicago. And you guys won't be. I'm sorry, bro. When I come back from Chicago and I'm instantly cracked at the game chat, you'll know why. The yawn is complete. Port ever done a face reveal? No, I think it'll be his face reveal at the finale. Dino face reveal? Hey, man, we all know that broccoli hair, mate. No worry. Yeah, I think the only face reveal is Paul. I'm pretty sure everyone's been in the public image before. West Ham's going to be there. Reese is going to be there. Will I be a West Ham winker, guys? A Reese Rhino, a West Ham winker. What am I going to be? A framed friend? Yep, framed friend. Dino Nugget. Odor Block Warrior. And what's the other one? Perpetrator. Third round pick? Nah, man. Yo, I'm gonna first pick Sick Nerd, lad. Yeah, gonna be on frame sim. Hey, man. If frame gets the first pick, or the second pick, or the third pick, and I'm in the roster, maybe the frame naps me. Kind of insane you beat Skilly in the PvP, though. Honestly, I PK'd pretty bad yesterday. I don't think it was anything good. Wait, was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago. I don't think there's anything too good about my performance. Sitting in his dead weight, mate. He's gonna only practice for Allstars when his sponsors are for, bro. Oh, boy. Imagine Sick Nerd's the last pick, bro. I was just happy in the PvP portion of it. I actually managed to get some kills. I was so worried. The only reason I did the PVM, sorry, is I just was there. Like, I don't think I'm gonna kill anyone. But yeah, I actually managed to nibble a few people. Might get mealeed. It's not a rant, though. Hey. Yeah, no. Would you actually pick the general over No Monkey, though? It's hard to say if I was a captain. For me, if I had to build... Oh, I thought I had a bet then for some reason. If I had to build, like, the best team possible, it really depends, like, who's in the roster at those times. No Monkey is definitely the better player. But if it came to the pick, is there a point where the two best picks would be between No Monkey and Sick Nerd? No. What about the man? 365. The general does have Deadman experience. Oh shit, does No Monkey not have experience? I know. Oh, Gnome's never done Deadman mode. I would pick skill specs then, simply put. You know, oh shit. If that's true, mate, No Monkey's getting farmed, bro. He's getting farmed. Oh, I'm going out of farming, mate. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be farmed. No Monkey, definitely last pick, no. Definitely last pick. If he's not last pick, the chart. Honestly, if that's true information, then it does put No Monkey below a lot of people that normally do go to the bottom row and all that shit. Does this mean No Monkey might legit be, like, the last pick, bro? He's on Wi-Fi 05. I mean, maybe they're trying to lower the stock, you know. Foe? Yeah, right now, most people... Well, Foe himself is saying that he's probably going to be the last pick or something, but... Let me quickly find the roster in this downtime. I'll show you it. Put it on the screen if I can. Oh, that's Discord. Discord leaked. Holy shit, bro. Boaty cancelled. Right, what is this image right now? That was just shit. I'm crumbling. That's the roster. There's me. So yeah, that's your roster right now. You have to basically look at that and be like, who do you reckon the last pick's going to be? So Foe thinks it's going to be him. And if you look at that, look how many picks there are, you know. There's not really any deadweight picks, you know. For me, I'm trying to look at how many people actually actively play RuneScape, you know. I always look at that and I see, like, V the Victim. I don't know how much he plays the game right now. Or is he playing all the time and ultra underrated? Because V's a great player. Sync is, in my opinion, probably a good pick. But again, it all depends on this Deadman mode experience. Who do you guys think is probably going to be, like, the last pick in all of that? Yeah. Elliot. Elliot, bro. Me, it's not going to be me. Yeah, to be honest, man, I'm not going to lie. Elliot stocks are pretty low. But, I mean, if you look at that, like, there is no bad player there, you know. There's players better than others, but as actual RuneScape players, there is no one that's bad there. So who the hell is going to be the last pick? Or who's even going to be on the last row, you know? So we'll see. Will it be Elliot? Yeah. So is it? Doobie Foe Mammal. You think Doobies is going to be a last pick? I reckon Doobies is a first pick. If Doobies goes beyond the top 7, as in the double pick of the 6th player, I'd be surprised. Doobies out of that roster is probably maybe the 3rd best PK, I think. I don't know. I feel like Greg Port is good. Doobie's good. Bag everyone on. Oh, Victim was part of the winning team and has been shimming him recently. Yeah, I feel like, again, like if you're not playing the game, you automatically lose a fair bit out there. But yeah, Victim also has the experience of playing 2 Deadman Allstars now, so he has that. Elliot will be the last pick. Elliot is gone. Yeah, apparently Elliot was like really good in Deadman All-Stars 1 and then was absolutely deadweight in All-Stars 2 or something. So I wonder if Elliot stock's actually really, really low. But he obviously does have PvP experience, multi-experience, all that. There's no way he goes last. There's just no way. So Vesta trolled the draft. Twice now, bro. He was on the Giggle Torvesta team. Yeah, the Torvesta Titans, right? Had a bad time. Feels sad for Solo, he can't play. Solo could play if he wanted to. He decided he didn't want to. You know, at the end of the day, you know, he created it. He chooses the roster. He can pick and choose if he wants to play or not. He could put himself in the roster, could put himself as a captain. He can friggin' say that Rakesy's banned from the tournament. That's what he can do. The late pick was horrible. Yeah, I feel like Nesty just tried to do something that was weird to hope it worked, to look smart or some shit, but he did say that he regrets both of his draft picks, but apparently he did want to pick Pure Spam, and he did want to pick Doobies. He did not pick Doobies, because Doobies had a wedding to go to, so he missed half a day. And Pure Spam he didn't pick for reasons I can't remember. But if Torvesta locked in Doobies and Pure Spam instead of Eliop and Lake, that team is night and day. Me and Port Kazard were in a call at the time. You guys would have heard, actually. And we were there, like, if he picks, what was it? Mika and Ian, we thought he was going to pick. And then he locked in Eliop and Lake. We were like, what? Lake stock is high because Mika's an upgraded Eliop. That is genuinely the best way to decide it, you know. Mika is, but that's what, again, like me and Port had a really good idea of who was very good. And then when Torvesta had his pick, we were like, right, he's going to pick Mika and Ian now. He looked Eliop and Lake, we're like, what? And then that gave friggin' Pure Spam to solo mission. And then Mika went to friggin' Oda. All good. Yeah, I think Lake will be gone in maybe the first round because he's obviously disgusting at PvP. He's the second best PvPer there behind Port. On some level, you could say Lake might be better than Port PVM-wise because I think Port PVM, does he actually do the normal PVM? I feel like Port just does the most disgusting shit, you know? While Lake is just playing the game 10 hours a day constantly. But then I'd say that Port's still the better pick and all that, but, you know, between Lake and Port, No Monkey is the other good PVMer there. I'm really bad at the game. Watch. Did this balloon streamer just say that Lake is a better PVM than Port? Only based on the fact that Lake plays the game all day, every day, doing all the PVM in the game. Port, I don't know how much he plays, but he's out there killing 54 Awakened Leviathans, you know. Obviously, if Port needs to do some Chambers of Xeric with absolute moron gear, he can obviously do it. But in the Deadman All-Stars, like, roster, what is the true difference between Port and Lake? What the hell was that? Because if you were to say that realistically on a level of PVM-wise, Port might be matching... Lake might be matching Port in the All-Stars, then I'd say Port's the better PKer than Lake. But where does that place Lake based on the picks? You know, if Port is first pick, absolutely no doubt, because he's the best on the roster. How much behind is Lake truly? Yo! Almost giggled. Would you rate efficiency over PVM skills for All-Stars draft? We did some thought process. It's hard to say. There's no sigils in this one, so it's curious to how much gear difference is going to play a part. Everybody's going to be rocking up with Barrows gear and all that shit, but if you have a team of cracked PVMers who are all quite decent at PVP, could they actually grind a gear advantage so good that they can still hold their own against the best of the best, you know? If you look at the best of the best and the crap PKers, there's only a couple of them. Yeah, because I think if you look at that roster, most people say, like, Port is without a doubt the first pick. He's basically the best PVMer there, and he can hold his own in PvP against anybody. And the question I have is, how far behind is Lake? Is Lake a third pick? Fourth pick? Fifth pick? Is he behind Greg? Ahead of Greg? Who would you choose, personally, if you were there? If you had third pick, and Port's gone, and let's say I'm gone as well, who would you pick? Would you nab Lake? Do you reckon he's that good? Would you take Greg? Mr. Mammal! Skidler for the vibes? Yeah. Yeah, Elliot's one of those underrated choices, in my opinion, because he also could just do everything, you know? No monkey! No monkey's dead weight, bro. You take Lake over Greg? So if you had third pick in this tournament, and you can't choose, let's say me, and you can't choose Port Kazard, would you choose Lake? Mammal on a bad day clears port on his fast, mate. Easy. Yeah. Can Greg actually farm gear? As far as I'm aware, people like Greg, they don't know how to do PVM. And that's why I think certain stock drops big time. In the finale, they can have good gear, but if you have, you know, someone... This is why it's hard to decide who's the best picks, you know? If Greg can't do any level of PVM, what do you make him do? You know, he could be someone running around PKing and all that shit. But that's where the difference comes in. Who wins in the fight? Greg in very decent gear or B-tier gear, or Lake in A+ gear, you know? Because that's the question you have to ask to basically decide on who you would pick. And then you also have to think, whoever you're picking, or not picking, sorry, goes to the next person. Because you have to also think of the finale. You thought about this a lot? Well, I'm not a captain this time around. For me, like, I would rather or ideally have a team of people who are like an ideal team. If I could pick 2 people immediately, I would probably pick Port and Lake. And we actually really wanted that team in the last one. We wanted the Ocean team. Because we had Boaty, Port, Khazard, and Lake. But then Lake got nabbed by Torvest, and we were so confused. We were so happy to nab Doobies. When Doobies came round to us, we were like, yes. If Mika was available, we would have took Mika, though. But he went just before us. I'm not sure yet how it's going to go, but I think I might be a captain next Allstars. I might ask to be. It depends if I'm offered it. I feel like I also wouldn't mind being in the roster again. To do 2 rosters, 2 captains, then decide which one I like. But I love the idea when I can pick my own team, bro. Because you get the choice then of you can pick the team you want to play with and all that. Because if I look at that roster right now, if I was a captain, and let's say Greg was also a captain, so he's off the roster, and I had 3rd pick, and someone picked like... Someone picked Port Khazard, and then someone picked someone else, and Lake was available or something, I'd value Lake pretty highly now. He's got his Deadman experience. I'd nab him. I also put a lot of respect on Mika, though. I think he'd be very fun to play with. Is he first pick? Probably not, but to also take him away from another team, you know, if I had 3rd pick and Mika was on there, mate, I'd heavily consider him. But I think I'd have a well good time playing with Mika as well, you know. That's the problem, you know. Being a captain, you can build whatever team you want to play with, mate. Yeah. Where does Moni fit in this? Moni's not in the roster. Any close calls during the top grind? I've teleported quite a lot of times. Oh, the biggest goal for the present. Is it the present? No, the melon. Last pick, Bowie. Mate, I'm not going to be the last pick, bro. Second last pick. I mean, if I look at the roster, like, if I had to place down where I think, like, if you had to put, like, who is the best persons to pick and all that, in my opinion, Port Khazard is the first pick. And then your second pick would probably be Lake. And then I think I'd probably be 3rd on that. Let me have a look. Yeah, because I think, like, Lake and Port would be better than me overall. But then I think you'd have to decide if Greg is actually super worth. Yeah, no one's picking Lake over you. No, I mean, like, this is unbiased. The order of who the best picks on that roster is. I think almost every single person would say Port is without a doubt the #1 pick, you know? I don't think anybody would argue against that. The only argument you could really do is if you think having the best PPPers is better and you choose Greg. But it's like, yeah, would you choose Greg or Port Kazan? You know, it's, yeah. Greg is gone! Bro, imagine there's a team that gets created where the whole team is like good PvPers, but none of them know how to PvM, bro. Let's say like the team is, who's the captains? Like, let's say Dino, right? Dino can't PvM. Let's just say that for now. And then Dino picks Greg, and then it comes back round, and he picks 61M. I don't know if 61M's that good at PvM, but imagine that, and they're all just wobbling around trying to complete raids and shit. Dino can solo 500 TOA. Really? And is that in max gear in the main game? So now he's got to do it without the max gear, mate. Yeah. Wait, who's the best PVMer in the captains? Wait, is it actually the Big O? It's the Big O, isn't it? Yeah, the Big O is the best bro. And as a captain, the Big O is the best PvP and the best PVMer. So you got to kind of hope that the Big O has the first pick, bro, and then nabs like me or something, you know, because the other teams are just a downgrade. Framed only logs in for the sponsor, bro. Mutz, hey mate, maybe I get to play a Mutz. I'd have a good time playing with Mutz. What is this song? Mutz folds to Port. Bro, if you first picked Mutz over Port, I'm sorry to say, that's like a Torvesta level play, you know? Torvesta be like, oh, he's gonna be well better, bro. Sorry, man. Like, I could already tell, like, I can't speak on behalf of Mutz, but I think if Mutz was first pick over Port, as soon as he joins the call, he'd be like, why the hell did you pick me? You know, you already know you've lost at that point. Torvesta's in the roster. Yeah, Torvesta, again, is one of those that it's like, I don't know how good 61M is at PvM. I know that, you know, he's a PvPer, but Torvesta, Greg, and 61M, if they're all garbage at PvM, let's say, they're all in that same roster. They're good at PvP, but they can't do much else. So imagine they all ended up on the same team. They'd be very strong for the finale. But that's why I ask, would a team like that in the finale beat a team that have way better gear because they got the gear? There's no sigils in the finale. How much will gear make a difference? Torvesta's last pick, bro. Who gets picked first, chat? Skill specs or Torvesta? Does Torvesta just hate PvM? Torvesta doesn't really play the game. He only logs in for the sponsor. And then his hardcore Iron Man didn't get too far PvM-wise, so there's a lot he hasn't done, you know. As far as I'm aware, Torvesta has killed 1 KBD in his life. And we don't talk about that KBD kill. Not that knowing how to kill KBD is going to make any difference in Allstars, but... yeah, here's one for you, chat. Would you pick in Deadman Allstars, Mutz, or Torvesta? Because again, for me, in situations like that, you know, I know the Nest would be great in the finale, but I just feel like being very good at PvM, and then obviously slightly worse at PvP, Mutz versus Nesty, I just think that PvM advantage is massive. Yeah. Man, imagine Torvesta ends up being like a 21st pick, bro, and he's just sat there like, whoop. Mate, he'd be so sad. You said Lake for 18 fights. Score? Don't say 18-0. I want to hear a 11-7 or something here. 10-8 maybe. 12-6? Not bad at all. I respect it. Both Lake and Mutt's improvement at PvP the last year is insane. Yeah, I always say, like, Mutt should be invited to every All-Stars regardless because of how much, like, he was the one who practiced the most in the first one. I think he did, like, 800 fights or some shit. He took it proper seriously. Then got put on tank range. Lake's always done PvP. Lake, I don't think's done much PvP outside of Last Man Standing. But yeah, he has a 1k LMS win cape and shit. But that's why, like, Lake, stock-wise, in the previous All-Stars, I think he was heavily overpicked. Now, if Lake came to us and we didn't have access to the other people, me and Port did want him because he wanted the Ocean team. But now that he has the Deadman experience as well, Lake stock is incredibly high. Like, last time, I don't really know where you'd put him, but again, if me and Port were going to nab him at, like, 9th pick or something, this time around, I do think he is top 5. Never. Don't see Lake going past first row. I honestly want, if I have a captain again, I really want the 6th pick. I really want it. The back-to-back pick, I feel like you can create so, and just answer all your questions, you know. But I have a really strong feeling that if you had the 6th pick, you know, if Mika was there, I'd probably nab him, because that solves a lot of problems. And then the other person, it really depends who's on the roster, you know. You know, like if I had 6th pick and I was like Mika and Greg or something, that's just solid in my opinion. If Lake was available as well, and Lake and Mika. This is why I think Torvester absolutely trolled this brute, man. Lake and the Elliot, mate, bro. He's gone. Elliot, bro. Which janitors are the best? So every janitor is nerfed because of the playtime cap. But again, PVM-wise and efficiency, Lake and Port, myself. Then you've got all the farmers, Mammal Curtis, Sick Nerd, all of these can grind. All got Deadman experience. Who else is on there? Skidler, he'll know what to do. Foe. Foe can do some shit. Oda Block, no. If you, well, Oda Block's a captain, right? If you have Oda Block on your team and you have him doing PVM, you have failed. You failed as a team, bro. I'm sorry. In another season or two, everyone on board will be a solid PvP. Yeah, that's the thing as well, you know, like people go and practice all the PvP beforehand. Will I go out to celebrate a nice dinner after getting Scythe? I don't know, man. Probably not. I think I'll be so happy to get it, you know. Because again, like I said, my goal was to get it before the league. I don't think that's going to happen anymore, though. I mean, it could. I think I could definitely hit 19 purples before the league, but the KC I planned isn't going to happen. I got too busy. I think I should comfortably get 900 KC, but I don't think I'll be breaking 1,000. So as long as I get 5 purples in the next, like, 130, which is actually over the rate, sorry, so probably not. We'll see. Do I think I'll have the shakes on stage? No, I've competed on stage, like, 10 times now. I'm very used to it. I don't think I'll PK my best, though. There's going to be definitely some minor amount of being off because of different setup and all that shit. As for shaking or anything, no. I'll be chilling. That's why, again, on the roster, who's going to tremble like a leaf on the stage, bro? You know, I think Sick Nerd is going to tremble. Can't read the best. There's a massive message there, mate. I read a bit of it. Oh, the main reason that Solar Mission isn't playing is because he doesn't want any recorded images of him actually trembling on the leave, you know. You have to remember, if the camera flicks to anybody, you know, and they're sat there, oh my god, it's over. They're sat there and you can see their hand oh wait, I'm squished. Visibly trembling. That's the end of their career. You know, when Mutz is on stage, bro, and you can see him literally trembling, mate. Oh, bro, grab him. Yeah. Once Poison Potion? Fell off. Who remembers Poison Potion's first ever YouTube video? Alright, guys, I'm gonna go get 99 Thieving. I'm level 53, just finished Desert Treasure, but I should get a lot of gold from this one. Okay, 99 Thieving is now done. I've made 35 more. Oh my god, that was like so ahead of time, bro. Like, no one put those grinds in videos. Yo, Will, good look at the pet today. Will's quit RuneScape, mate. Sorry, sorry. Will Bota get all pets before Will at the stream? No. I don't think I'll ever get all the pets in the game. There's too many other things I'd rather do than grind out millions, zillions of pets. Pet Hunt's got a hardcore before, but then, yeah, Coxie said that no hardcore will ever get all the pets, and I was like, I reckon someone could, but then we worked out how long it actually takes. And yeah, if I wanted to pet hunt for everything on a hardcore, I'm pet hunting for like 20 trillion hours or something. Glad Will's become a full-time variety streamer. Why is that, mate? Are you happy for him? Are you happy to see him gone? Will you ever look at top again after you get it? Yeah, I have to do the CA still. No, I'm washed. I'm washed up. Holy mother of chat spam in the kick chat. How much up? No. $30 chin. Yeah, I missed the $30 chin. Embarrassing. Sorry. Just full screen and low screen? I do not play on full screen. The only player who's good at RuneScape that plays full screen is Noob Type. Line Mr. Specs, how you doing, sir? Always a pleasure to see the king. Mr. Skill Specs, I've got one question for you. I've got loads of questions, but this is the only one I can think of right now. Who do you think gets chosen in Deadman All-Stars first? You or Torvesta? Me over Torvesta 100%. Dude's a coward. He has one Odablock kill to his name. Without that, he's dead weight. Oh, man. Mate, he had that one wrote a week ago. Oh. Specs had that one prepared, man. Go on, Specs. Where do you think you should be roughly picked in All-Stars? And where do you think Nesty should be picked? I'll put the roster on the screen. That's the roster if you need a reminder. I'll leave it up for the sorted set kill, guys. I know you can't see it, but I'm not going to die, so it's fine. I'm dead. You can see my health top right, actually. Oh, man, the biggest solo mission maze of all time. Hard one, Mum. If we're not going to lie, I think I'm possibly a 5th, 6th kind of pick. 5th or 6th for the Specs, bro. The legend. Who do you think's going to pick you? You know. Gone are the days, chat, when I could first pick the Specs, man. Bro, when I actually was in All-Stars 1, I wanted the Specs over anyone. I did not care. I did not care. If Port Khazar was available, and Rice was available and that shit, I would, or West Ham, I would have picked the Specs. And then when Torvesta locked in Alfie, bro, I was so happy. And that's where the burgers began. The Ogre has huge value. I will say the Ogre has huge value because, one, he obviously does know how to PK and can beat most of that roster very comfortably. Two, he is the only person that is 100% not going to shake on stage. The Specs would never shake. Alfie's reaction's coming dead last. Yeah. The claw will be coming out, guys. Nah, Alfie won't be dead last. It really depends, though. Like, how good of a stock is someone like Alfie when you can't no life because everyone's going to be playing the exact same hours and on at the same time? You know, like if they had a Deadman All-Stars where you could play an infinite amount of time, Alfie's the first pick, you know? Like Alfie's the first pick. Yeah. I'd say stock-wise from previous All-Stars, Lake stock is up by far the most. Eliop stock is down the most. I'd say Sicknerd stock's down a bit. Doobie's stock is all-time high. Mika's probably around the same stock. I want to say Mutz might be a bit higher now as well. Who else on that roster, mate? Pip stock, I want to say, is very high. Do I think I'm pick number 1? I think I'm top 4 pick. And I think it's between me, Port, Lake, Greg. I would say if you had to break it down, I think Port is the number 1 pick without a doubt. It just depends if any of the captains actually want to play with me in the week as well, you know. So yeah, I think I'll be going in the top 4, maybe. And if I come 4th, dead weight, man. Oda picking Greg? I genuinely think, though, right, I'm going to say this. If the Big O picks Greg, I mean, to be honest, no matter what team, you're always going to have PVMers. So I was going to say, if Oda picks Greg, I'm going to say it, is going to be dead weight in the week. In the 1v1s, he'll be cracked, you know, that's his strength. But then if the Big O wants to PK in the week, and Greg wants to PK, you know, they need the PVMers. But I think it's impossible for any team roster to actually be created where you don't have a very good PVMer, or even 2 on this roster. I think every team is going to have 2 good PVMers. Guaranteed. Just guaranteed. Yeah, this is why we're looking at some of the stock specs of like what people can and can't do. Greg is the best pick, in my opinion, on that roster for the finale. But if you take into account the entire week of preparation as well, I think a lot of people overtake him. But I'll be surprised if Greg loses his one-on-one in the final against any of the team. Oda would benefit from an Eliop. Ooh, Eliop is dead way. Mr. Specs, what you gonna do, bro? If the 6th pick is framed and he picks you and Torvesta together. I could see Perp doing that, actually. I could 100% see Perp doing that, but I think Perp would probably want to play with Skidler a lot as well. And if he was 6th pick, I highly doubt Skidler goes all the way back round there. That'd be a nab and a half. That's one thing as well, though, if you look at the 6th pick, you know, like, no matter what, you're going to get 2 good picks at the start, and you're going to get 2 good picks at the second pick, you know? Like, you're going to get a good team. Yeah, Port's too good to not be a captain. I would love to see Port be a captain next time. Yeah, my only worry, bro, is Port ends up on Oda Block's team, man. I don't want to deal with that shit, man. Port will have Oda max gear in, like, a day. At what point would you assume you will start pulling the Scythe from this raid? I could pull it on this raid right now. I do not know. I just keep going. Over the nutshell, will Alfie be the last pick? Pit plus skill specs. I mean, that's why, like, I'm hoping that people nab, like, people like Mika, Mutz, and everything over skill specs. And let's say that I'm picked first or second. Well, let's just say first, just for the double pick. And the specs is available, bro. The thing about All-Stars, though, is there's going to be somebody on that roster who is picked way too early than they should be. And there is another person who's going to be picked way too late, and they're going to be the carry of their team, you know? I reckon Sync is someone that might get picked really late and end up being very good. You ran out of wine? Spy more than you gogglehead. Runs. I'm dead. How are they deciding who gets first pick? It's completely random. So Solar Missile will pick a name from a hat, and they get the first pick. And then I think he's going to pick another name from a hat. Then they will get the second pick. I don't know if we're going to know the pick order in advance, because people start DMing behind the scenes and creating like teams they want to get. I think right now they should pick the name, and it was also my suggestion, and it was the highest reacted to one in the Discord, which is they pick the name from the hat on the day of the roster, and then they have to insta-pick, you know. Oh, that double it right there would have been so freaking good if it melee then. Because I took that purple there, but the double it would have been perfectly in between it. It didn't melee though, so I don't look good at the game anymore. Actual runs? No runs? No runs. Whoa, look at the purple. The watermelon. The watermelon is back. He just got married. You know, it's been a while since he's played. Jagex need him back. He has to get a Scythe right now. Right, bear back 1 second. Will you pick Sardocco? If I was a captain in All-Stars, I would unfortunately not pick Sardocco. If I was first pick and he would end up being last pick, then yes, I would absolutely nab him. But I think Sardocco in a Deadman All-Stars environment would unfortunately be steamrolled tail first, mate. Right, chat, I'll be back in 1 second. While I'm gone, I'll leave the roster on the screen and you guys can all talk about things that you think may happen. I had 2 jobs to do, guys. I dodged the bullet. One of them was to take the carbon out. The other one was to make the bed. And I actually didn't make the bed. So I did it. Any good conversations about the Allstars that I missed? No way she made you come make the bed? No, she didn't. I just noticed that I hadn't made the bed, so I quickly did it then. So now she doesn't know, so it's fine. Is Solo Mission not in the equivalent All-Stars? No, after the drama last time, basically, people thought Data Beta was stream sniping. But it was found out that Solar Mission was the stream sniper, and Data took the fall for him. Just so, because Data knew he was going to transition to being a gambling streamer, so they planned it, so. Yeah, he stepped aside when he got exposed. A bit sad, but, you know. Is there a world where Oda gets both Port and Greg? I'm going to say probably no. And the reasoning for that, I want to say, is... Oh, no, sorry. There could honestly be. I was going to say it would never happen, because if Oda was first pick and picked Port Khazard, I think I'd be picked between coming back round, and I would make sure that my captain understood that we cannot let Greg go to Oda as well. So I think Greg could be nabbed. However, if I'm picked first and then Oda has second pick and gets Port, and then it comes around and no one picks him, then possibly. But again, I think a lot of the teams would understand that they probably... Because when you also pick people, you know, last All-Stars, I did consider picking Reese, because I knew that I could gear Reese and he'd go PKing and kill everybody. But if I picked Reese, Oda gets Port Khazard, and I could not let Port go to Oda. Port was like my first pick, like 90%, but I did consider Reese. But yeah, I eventually landed on just definitely gonna get Port. And I have absolutely no regrets, mate. It was a pleasure. My only thing I'm sad about, bro, is I think Port had a horrible tournament, because he had no sigils the whole time and had to kill 10 million tormented demons, bro. That's the only thing he did, bro. He still got the kill on Mutts as well, mate, you know. Sorry, Mutts, bro. This happened, Oda would need first pick. No, I mean, it's like... If Oda had first pick and picked Port Khazard, he would never get Greg, because I would tell my captain, whoever picks me, assuming I'm picked in that time, you have to get Greg, because it would come back round. So that's why it would have to be, I've already been picked by, let's say, West Ham's first pick picks me, Oda's second pick picks Port. Then let's say every other team, for some reason, decides not to get Greg for whatever reasons. Then yes, I do think there is a very small chance he could get both. But I also think other captains would understand that Greg is the strongest PvP in that roster, and they cannot let you like, if Oda, Greg, and Port were on the same team, that is borderline GG immediately. That is disgusting. Oh, Sync, how you doing, mate? Dead last pick, I heard, mate. Dead last pick, bro. Yeah, it's true. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Can't believe people picked RuneScape over Port Khazard last demo mode. Eh? Oh. Mate, RuneScape was hard, bro. Honestly, RuneScape, like, the Brawlers was such a good team. Eevee was the glue of the team. We didn't need the glue, like, we were good, but Eevee was just, he brought it all together, man. Oh, mate, the Brawlers, bro. New Leagues leak? Is it the Clue one, or is there another one? Fermi Echo Boss is back. Wait, I thought they already did a leak, though, the clue scroll thing. Wait, what was Echo Thermi again? I can't even... Wait, oh, I never killed it. That's why I don't know what the hell it was. Wait, what did that one even do? I actually realized I don't think I've even seen footage of it. What was the mechanics of it? Rudy, I know you had a cat mates build. Yeah, the Devil's Whisper or whatever the hell it was called. No, I mean, like, what was the mechanics of the Echo Thermi Smoke Devil, you know? What did it do? Zig, 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 zig. Echo DKs were kind of hard. Yeah, Echo DKs were probably my favorite, followed by Echo Hunleth. And then I only fought Echo KBD and Echo Guardians, I think. Echo KBD worst fight ever. So Echo KBD, I only killed it on one of my accounts, and I 1 KC'd the ward, I think. I 1 KC'd the ward, and then I 50 KC'd the Kapesh. But apparently getting the ward there was everything for that fight. Echo DKs were awesome, though. Really enjoyed them. Daily reminder, guys, Torvester is last pick in Allstars because he doesn't even play the game anymore. He's last pick. Quick communication. Torvester AFK, bro. Apparently in the last All-Stars, Eliop was genuinely just AFKing at like the bank and shit and just being his playtime. According to Torvester. Torvester, bro. If Eliop knew what Torvester was saying about him at these meals in Manchester, Jesus Christ, bro. Apparently, yeah, Eliop's like the deadest weight pick in history, bro. Will I be a Reese Rhinoceros, guys? A Reese Rhinoceros. Yeah. All-Stars draft happened? Yes, sir. I am on Perp's team. It's me, Perp, Skidler, Skill Specs, and Sync. Lots of S's, bro. Foe is gone. Last pick, Foe. Maybe Coxie's the last pick, guys. Did you hear? Alfie is gone. For those who don't know, chat, Alfie is gone. When's the draft? Draft is the 31st of May. Foe says he will be last pick, but with his planning ability, there's no way. I think it's based on, like, experience of, like, as a player, you know? If you had to rate everybody out of 10 based on only PVM and PvP skills, I think most people would probably rate Foe as the lowest on the PvP skills out of the roster. But Foe says that's a good thing, though, because if he's predicting me or Port to be picked first and he's picked last, he's on one of our teams, bro. You know, if I'm picked first and Foe's picked last and he's on my team, mate, we are laughing, bro. And if the big Port Khazard's picked first, and then Foe goes to the Khazard, they're also laughing. I like it.
Chalk Saturday.
What is it?
Chalk Saturday.
Chalk Saturday?
It's on RuneScape.
No, it's not.
Chalk Saturday it's called.
Chalk Saturday?
Chalk Saturday.
Chat, there's not a gnome cocktail called a Chalk Saturday, is there?
It's Saturday and it's chocolate. So, Chalk Saturday.
There is. It's called Chalk Saturday.
Chocolate Saturday.
What, in-game?
Yeah, chocolate
Nah, I
Saturday.
don't know.
So anyway, I made chocolate Baileys.
Chalk Saturday. Holy shit, it does. What the hell?
So it's Chalk Saturday. It's got a mint leaf in there. It's basically chocolate and mint.
Do I have to drink the whole thing, or am I just trying it?
Drink the whole thing.
Okay, chat, I'm having a cocktail. If I die in the hardcore. Oh!
And then, I know, I've been shaking it. And then later on, I'll be making another cocktail.
It's fun.
It's nice.
Alright, chat, this is a Chalk Saturday from RuneScape. Ooh. Well good. Not quite. Yeah, maybe it's a bit too cold. Other than that, the chocolate flavor is really good. Whoa, that's good. Alright, chat. Polishing it off, bro. I'm gonna be honest, like, I would have lost the Gillinut games, bro. If Soup asked me the question, is a Chalk Saturday a real item? I'd have been like, no. I feel like I've never heard of that in my life. I've done so much gnome shit as well. Specs, Reese's first pick, and he picks me, mate, and then it comes back round and he picks you. How do you feel, bro? You get to play with the old boat, but you with Reese. How do you feel? Does it balance out? To be fair, that team would be so good, man. That would actually be a sick team, bro. Reese, me, the Specs. Oh, bro. Right, polish it off this Saturday, bro. I could smell the mint leaf as I taste it. It has that, like, aroma. But I can't really taste mint. I need to work out what I do for each team, mate. It is what it is. If you use the word unlock. Oh, no. I'll unlock you. Oh, man. Here's the team, chat. It's Reese, myself, Skill Specs, Mutt, and Coxie, that's the team, bro. Cracked. That's actually the winning team, bro. And we're against Odeblock, Port Kazard, Greg, Skidler, and Foe. You'd hate to be on Reese's team? Whoa, why is that, mate? I was going to be asking him every 10 seconds, mate, what he thinks of Diet Coke. Feels like he's such a backseat gamer. You think Reese can backseat game me, mate? Oh, he'll embarrass himself. At the end of the day, bro, if I'm on a team that I don't want to be on and Reese is backseating, I'm just going to whip everyone's stream up and stream it, you know? Get red carded for stream sniping and then laugh. That's called power. Think about it, bro. You're on a team you don't want to be on, you're falling out with everyone, the drama's happening, the glue is melted. Bro, I'm just going to sit there and stream snipe, get red carded, mate. Team gets backed up. We saw Reese at COA. Oh, man. Fair to say, mate. Reese will be on Barrow's shooting. Wait, you know what drama enjoyer? Bro, I am the king of the drama. Stand on my ground. Don't give a shit. Stand on my ground. Learn from Abzula. Hey, man, next Deadman All-Stars, bro. Abzula's invited. Voss is invited. Peter's invited. 1013's invited. And they're all in the roster, bro. And Boaty's the captain, man. And I get first pick, bro. Obviously, I'm going to pick skill specs. Come on, bro. Abzula. Pick Dino and Abzula? Nah, man, I'll pick Reese and Abzula, bro. Oh, my God. Abzula's going to room first, man. I can't wait to meet Abzula, bro. I'm definitely just going to say TYGP, like, first thing I see when I see him, bro. Oh, could be a 50 on the old melon nut. Hold on, we're good. PVM captains next time? I think PVM captains doesn't truly work because whoever has first pick, it depends how many good PKs are in the roster, you know. But let's say the Odeblock's in the roster, you know, and all the PK captains are there, bro. Whoever's first pick gets the big O, you know. The advantage is just crazy. The only way that would work is if you actually had like 10-13, Peter, West Ham, Reese, and there's literally like 6 crap PKs. But again, it'd probably be worked out what order it is. So. Is 50 from the lightning ball random? No, it's if it bounces 4 times. I'm very alert to it bouncing multiple times, so I think I've been hit once by it actually so far this grind where I wasn't prepared for it. Other than that, I'm always watching for it. Big O is gone. He's washed up, bro. Embarrassing. Scythe this run or time me out for an hour. Got a bump. Bigger. Has The Rock or other guy gotten any Scythe from review? The Watermelons had a Scythe. I don't know if I pulled a Scythe with the President. Rance, he's dead. Oh shit, they're all dead. I probably could have killed that. I'm happy with the telly. I don't risk the hardcore stars, but that was 7%. I think oh no, I don't want a green ball. Insta set. I honestly, like, if something went wrong there, I could have actually died in 5 seconds after that teleport. So that's fine, you know. I'm all good. I'm happy with the telly. Didn't even hesitate it. Might I tell you, for sure, just in case I mess it up, you know. I have green ball to do and all that, so there was a few things that could have gone wrong though. In a parallel universe, I tried to kill that there, and I actually planked, so I'm happy with the telly. 5 minutes. Yeah. Why'd they die? Someone got melee'd, and they were both in melee range on chanceable health, and they both rolled the miss on the chance, so. We like the term backed up. Yeah, I'm actually pretty damn happy with that telly, I'm not gonna lie. Spotted you on the bench once. That was the Scythe if you said, Rest, get out of it. Yeah. I can say, like, I will happily say, I 100% could have finished that off. I 100% could have. But I obviously don't know what would have happened in that moment, you know. Maybe I take a melee hit from Verzik, panic a bit, and wiggle around and die, you know. I'm pretty happy to tell you. I lose, what, 18 minutes? It's all good. I think I could have stayed if the Pog tank was already set, but I had to actually set it up as well. There's so many things that would have had to occur. But yeah, it's basically, I'm staying there. I put the hardcore at risk. If I play well, I get the kill, obviously, and secure it. But the teleport, I've lost, what, like 20 minutes max of time on that teleport, so I'm very happy with it. You know, there's actually a lot of situations, I think, where I could have just ran in there, tried to set the Pog tank, failed it, and then just died. We're all good? Do I have opinions on raids 4? I just kind of wish it was a slash raid again rather than a crush raid. No! The maiden is juiced. We have a tune and see a Scythe. Every single raid has the same chance to be a Scythe. You know, this raid I'm doing right now could be the Scythe. There's obviously a way higher chance it's not going to be, but there will be a day, you know, when I open that chest room, there is a red light for me, and I go and open it and get a Scythe. That will happen. Unless I die first. If I die first, I never see that. Other than that, there will be one of the days randomly where the Scythe occurs. You're no closer to the Scythe as you was 1KC? Correct, yes. If you are grinding RNG items, as it is a, I don't know the word again, but as the, RNG has no memory, right? I had the same chance to pull the Scythe on 1KC as I do at my current KC. The only way to look at it is I have done that 1KC 700 times now. That way, obviously, I've done there's more chance I would have had it. But if we look at every single specific raid, the odds of the Scythe does not change. The only way it changes is if I somehow get an MVP in a raid. And then my Scythe rate goes from 1 in 646 to like 1 in 560 or something. What we are closer to, though, is the 2K cape. Basically, a good way to see it is when if you look at my goal, my Scythe is 0% complete right now. And then when I complete raid 948, it goes to 100% complete. But that 0 to 100 has never changed since raid 1 to raid 900. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a big rig on Dow track. He thinks he's getting it at 900k. I just pulled a random number, bro. For all I know, my Scythe's coming at 2k, bro, and I got a 2k cape. There is nothing that makes me stop top before the Scythe except for dying. Luckily now I've got teams the moment I log in, so I'm not even training Slayer anymore. Just a zob. League's gonna stop top? Yeah, Leagues and Deadman Allstars back to back. I won't be topping for about 2 months. We're switching my life. Lower the info. Alfie should have lowered the info. Alfie 320. Oh my god. Lakeness 450 is a powerless moons game. My Alfie had a T-Bow went down to a 320. Emotion. Rank 11 went 3,500 raids to the first Scythe. Really? Wait, rank 11 like main? Have you got a picture of that log? The worst dry streak for a Scythe I heard of was 2,800. With a lot of hard modes in there as well. Some people may have seen the streamer missed a singular dart there. Embarrassing. Dry protection at 6x the drop, I think is justified. I don't really know how I feel about dry protection. I feel like if you ever did add it, it depends on the locations and whatnot. I am very happy to play RuneScape indefinitely, where dry protection doesn't exist, but, you know, is there a point where maybe Jagged should make it that if you go that dry, you guarantee the item? And then what point would you say that is? Would you say 5x? 10x? 20x. 20x has never occurred. You have to remember, I can also play RuneScape a lot, so if I go dry on something, I can still get it in a very long period of time, but I play them up. So. Is dry protection a thing in other games? I only really know about it from, like, Perilous Moons, or Yama has a good way of doing it. Well, I think Yama is a good example of dry protection, though. But I don't think they should do it for everything forever. Ew. Yeah, the Yama dry protection I do like. Other than that, I'm very happy for there never really to be it. It's not really in the game in many places. I like the Yama one. It's great. What the hell? If there's anywhere they should add it, though, maybe it is Corrupted Gauntlet, but the best way to do it is just make it that you can create the bow. And you can create the bow by, I don't know, chiseling down armor seeds or some shit. So it's similar to Yama, but... And the reason I say that is because I just think a lot of people quit this game at CG, bro. I don't mind. I'll grind CG for bringing 2,000 for my Boba. 20 armor seeds? Yeah, just something random like that, I think, but... Outside of it, I'm very neutral on dry protection. If it got polled, I wouldn't vote yes, I wouldn't vote no, I'd just let it come to the game. I also think it would pass the poll. What regions am I thinking? I am choosing the top 3 regions for the maximum points possible, assuming there are global tasks that require specific regions. Examples of that are collection logs. If you need 750 collection logs for a task that gives loads of points, you might require specific regions to get enough collection log slots. Outside of that, if I can genuinely pick any and all regions, I'm going to wait for probably the combat relics, but I would then be looking at what regions seem to be the fastest to complete. And I think I would like... Although I think you have to go one... Oh yeah, desert would be the one. I do like a mage build if mage is really good, and do desert, wilderness, and Kandarin. I think Kandarin, wilderness are fast regions, and then desert's the raid one. But other than that, I don't know if they'd be that fun to play, you know. But yeah, a mage build with those 3 regions would be really fun, I think. All regions have the same amount of points, they said? Moron, you didn't listen! Guy just opens his mouth. Didn't even listen to a word I said, man. I think we should just ban him, bro. Just small brains, bro. TikTok brain, I'm telling you, man. TikTok, bro. Yeah. Had to dig deep. This is going to be the biggest soup of all time. Oh my god, it wasn't a soup. What the hell? That log is the weirdest log I've ever seen. Why does it look so weird? Bro, what if that's for me? The old log layer. It just looks so weird. The armor is fine, but definitely need some big things. Yeah, I don't think they need to add dry protection everywhere. Like, I think a lot of people are like, hey, can you make barrows the same as Perilous Moons? Bro, please, just don't do that, man. It would be horrible. Barrows is so good, mate. 2 carols tops in a row. Yeah. You can't tell me 3,500 KC no Scythe's a good thing. Well, no, it's obviously not. It is just like, is there dry protection that's just added to the game artificially that if you go 5x the rate on something, you guarantee it on your next Casey kind of thing? You know, as far as I'm aware, if that actually existed in RuneScape from day one, there's only one time I would have ever benefited from it. I've never gone 5x. Oh no, I just went 5x in this tub actually. Dry protection for gout tubers. Still dry? No, sir. We did break the dry suit. It kills the hype, though. Yeah, it would honestly, like, if dry protection did actually exist in the game, based on if you go 5x dry, you would then know you're going to get it, and you wouldn't be happy, you'd just be relieved. Which I think would happen anyway if you're that drunk. It's a hard one. But that freaking cocktail chocolate Saturdays woke me up, man. Or maybe warm. Dry protection is for noobs. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't care for it, but I will say I like Perilous Moons and how it works, and I like Yama. They both have dry protection. Would I want something right now that guarantees me a Scythe at 3,500? The answer is no, because I would rather not go that dry in the first place, you know? Oh, the president DC'd. Or did he get 6 hours? Oh, he might have been booted out of the raid, actually. I think we progressed too early and he's gone, or... Wait, President, are you in the raid now? Because I think I just saw you log in and you're not here, so... You guys continue to kick me out? No! Ah, give my restore back. It is what it is. Could probably send the duo again, but I'll just play safe for now, you know. Minus 100k. I'll be honest, chat, I did hesitate that teleport, though. But once again, I'm very happy. But the hardcore is still intact, you know? In a parallel universe, guys, I attempted that duo. And I died. Greatest player of all time, scared to duo and Verzik. I don't have an inventory set to duo, and I'm very happy with the teleport. I'm a hardcore. I play hardcore smart. The president is gone. Starry, thanks to my. Yeah, I hesitated to tell you there and considered it, but again, it's one of those now. It's in the past. Hardcore's alive. Doesn't matter. I lose 20 minutes. All good. Don't mind. I need a slightly different inventory to send a duo comfortably. Half of that fight will be unpotted. Are we doing more cocktails? I'm only drinking what Jesse brings me, so... Wouldn't you be the same but longer? Yeah, but then Verzik isn't a 0 damage boss, so I end up bringing my stats down, so I end up doing it half on pod. So that Verzik fight would probably be like 6 minutes straight. I don't fully know if I have the supplies for it. Ideally, I think what could have been a better play maybe is we send it, and then if I force tank onto the other player, because then I never die. I only can die if I'm tanking. That might have been the better play. But again, I don't mind. I'm very happy with teleporting them. Seven excited. Is the Jet Oda not live again? The Big O's live soon. I think he's just quickly finishing a game of League of Legends just sitting in. Beautiful. Yeah. Hello, Tommy. How you doing? Who is the best top player in the world? Maybe me. You know, I'm ranked 1 in the universe of hardcore Iron Man Theater of Blood right now, so it's gotta be me. Time to eat the mint leaf. Boaty, what is your favorite breakfast? Honestly, either the perfect full English in the UK or a breakfast burrito in San Diego. Wait, question. You know when I just tallied out on that Verzik, could I have, like, left the raid instead? Like, did I actually minus 75k? I just thought of that. I don't think I've ever left at that point, ever. I feel like if I speak to Verzik and say no, I leave the raid for free. I just thought of that now. Man. Minus 75k. Escape gate on the entry. Ah! As long as it don't make me lose my hardcore stars. I always get scared of, like, resigning a raid. Like, it says you will lose your hardcore stars. I just press yes, muscle memory, and I just don't have hardcore stars. Was that in the drink? A chocolate Saturday. Or a choc Saturday. Really bad player. When's Deadman? Deadman is Deadman. I want to know how much money Solo Mission is being paid to play in the All-Stars. I mean, to create it. Or if Jagex stolen his event and they're stealing all the money. Did you get any Deadman rewards for the discount? Yeah, I bought the Beaufort thing, and well, I haven't bought it yet, but I bought the 12k points. I've generally not even checked where to buy it. Where do I buy it? Is it Lumbridge? Got to log into the Birmingham. I will do that later. Skilly's live, ladies and gentlemen, the newest, greatest, hardcore Iron Man. Skill Specs is live. The King. Can you call low? That's when he's going live? I don't think the O's live today, actually. Thoughts on the removal of hard in LMS clogs and the cloggers? I'm gonna be honest, mate. I'm pretty sure 99% of cloggers friggin' boosted their LMS, so... Other than that, if somebody had like a high tier, like the 1600 tier, and then they got dropped down to like a 1580, bro, it must take freaking forever to get that back. Is there any reason why they removed the clogs off LMS? Yeah, 2,500 viewers, careers booming, ladies and gentlemen. We're full time. We're full time. Thanks all for being in this nice waiting room. Who are you guys waiting for? If you're waiting for skill specs, then do not worry. He just went live. If you're waiting for Sick Nerd, you're going to be waiting a long time. Sorry to say. And if you're waiting for the big Zoda, he will not be live today. It has been, chat, 45 days since the General last went live. I do hope some of you do not have the General as your favorite live streamer, because if you do, sorry, man. Tier 3 sub 6 months in advance. I don't believe you, mate. Show the General Tier 3 emote right now. You see? Now you're panicking. So I'm saying them. He just burned out. Doesn't really make much money anymore after the kit contract. And he's demotivated to do the same work for a 50th of the rate. He was paid, I think, like $1,000 an hour on kick, and then came back to Twitch and gets paid like $15 an hour or something. So he's a little bit bummed. I think he'll be back. When there's money on the table with his time, I think he'll be back to streaming. So, you know, maybe like a Dragon Wild sponsor might bring him back, but I think all that's going to do is just confirm that he only really shoots for money now. So, yeah. The General. Hacker him top lane, lad. Oh, water is good. No way, is that you 1K now? Yeah, I made that up. I don't know. Did I hear you say that Oda isn't live today? Yeah, he's not live today, so if you are waiting for the big O, I wouldn't really waste your time. I am sorry, man. I know O's favorite streamer of all time, but he's not live. Kandarin is gone. Kandarin is gone. The great dividend from Scratchers? Yeah. Yeah, if I ever do it again, I don't think I would do PvP, because I think PvP, if I was to... I look at it as like if I did the Oda thing 10 times, the PvP would be the same. So I think maybe next time what I do is... maybe send a gauntlet at the start, but a corrupted one. Maybe a regular. Get some gear. Chong a few Chaos Druids and then PK or something? I don't know. The gauntlet I think is always good to do, though. I also like to keep doing gauntlets, because one day I'm gonna pull an enhanced weapon seed on a... It's like, I don't know if there's ever been any, like, from scratch challenge ever done by anybody where they got an enhanced weapon seed from the gauntlet. And one day it will happen. And I want that to be me. But you did alright PvPing other players? Yeah, like, the difference of PvPing other players is they weren't fighting back, and it's very easy to kill people who don't fight back. Roydy's team, 200k. Solo's team, 500k. Bodie's team, 200. It'll happen one day, man. It'll happen one day. One Man Army was good. One Man Army was trash. One Man Army is one of the shittiest series ever. Yeah. He was trading the whole time. Shit, how many trades have I done? I think I've done 2 trades. It was like salmon or something, or a lore rune I gave to someone at like Catterby Bank. And then I PK'd some guy Zami Godsword and gave it back. I think they were the only 2 trades I ever did. Unless someone could remember the specifics. No item has ever been traded onto your account, and even to this day, no item's ever been traded onto it. Oh, melon. Might be a purple tanker. No, I'm a purple tanker. He rants. Oh, shit. No, Mr. Tasty, how you doing? Right in time for the Scythe. 787 tobs. No way. Never. How's it feel? It was pretty good. I will say, Mr. Tasty, it will be the worst of the ones we go to. Low 8s, I would probably score it. It was one of those, though, where the snacks at the start and everything were kind of and then it went really uphill. And then one dish was kind of like, bleh. It'll be a really good time, though, in that the room, though. I'm quite excited for it. Yeah. Frog on top for that. So I've heard the Ledbury might be the best in London. Not been yet, though. Otherwise, I think so, yes. Maybe, ooh, it's such a good lineup, man. It's going to be fun to see where it is all rated at the end, because I do think we are doing probably the best of the best. Song request? No, there's not a song request, actually, mate, but I'll play this song. No, I won't actually, this song shit. Nope. 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 Yeah. Scammed again? The only thing that you've scammed is your parents, mate, the day you were born, bro. Wait, is this maiden juice to shit right now? I can't even get to North one. I'm around. Sicknid playlist, honestly, this is our ode to Sicknid. Who the hell? Snack. I think this is a very juiced maiden. I need to be a bit careful. Okay, huge arms. Not bad. Right, this maiden will one bang me if I land on any of the mud so or the blood. Oh shit, that's gonna hit me. Only a 16, 3 prayer points, are all good. Ultra juiced. Quick question, what happens if you hypothetically spoon 2 enhanced in 400k? Is the 50 mil cash in axe enough for the rest of the guide? Yes. I don't think you really spend too much money for the rest of the guide. The guide doesn't push you that far. Ooh. Average rates for a Scythe? 646, or 646 the rate. Don't really know the average to 7 out of 7. Oh, nums. This could be a double turning blow. Mate, we're not watching the World Cup. World Cup? It's the morons. Yeah. Do you have a PO box? I do not. But if you want to send me $1 million, then now I do. Greedy ginger. Chat, how many of you guys would open a PO box if it meant you were going to get sent $1 million? Mate, even sick nerd would be opening that PO box, bro. That's actually worth his time. Anger. The grants. Okay, a little bit worse. And the winner, chat, of Deadman Allstars is Alfie the way. They reminded that Alfie backed up the big O. Twice. Once in All-Stars. Sorry, once in the 1v1. And once in the Battle Royale. Riley Alfie, he died to a 320 TOA recently, and he thinks he's an S-tier PVMer on the PvP tier list, so we have to make sure we flame him as much as possible. So he knows his placement. Yeah. Oh, bro. Poor Alfie, mate. Why is Mammal invited to All-Stars? He would literally destroy half the roster! Jesus Christ! Man, I just don't understand these tiny brain individuals, man. Embarrassing. Mammal had wiped the floor with that drooler. Mammal is the mammal. And he would beat 99% of the roster. He's too good. Radiating, higher zooing, right? Poor Mammal forced to play on Torvesta's teams. Wait, was Mammal on Torvesta's team twice? Poor Mammal. How's your first interaction with Peter? Bro, as soon as those teams were announced, I already knew we'd won, by the way, so. Wait, Mammal was actually on Torvesta's team twice? Bro, Mr. Mammal. Poor guy, bro. Poor guy. What have you had to compete against Oda, though? Honestly, that's a good question. I don't know. Me versus the Specs is someone that I know that I can like go toe to toe with. If I had to fight the O, I don't know. I think we had a good strategy though for him to take like a decent, rather than us both have equal gear. We gave Peter the gear advantage, so that he would have obviously a better chance because he's obviously way better than me. And I think that was our best play. And then obviously it worked because my gear at the end of the day was pretty serpentine, mate. So, yeah. Mr. Mama's gone. Like, Sarch, how you doing, mate? A one-syllable name. That's what we like to see. Oh, Rice, how we doing, bro? A Reese Rhinoceros, mate. Will Reese get the first pick? Hey, Reese, I beg, by the way, that you choose skill specs, bro. He doesn't want to go on your team, man. You need to unlock him. Oh, man. So. Telling you, bro. Reese first pick, mate. Picks me. As he wants me to be a rhinoceros. And then skill specs doesn't get chosen, so specs gets chosen as well. The team is me, Rice, and specs. Where do you think Torvest is going to be picked, Mr. Reese, on the roster? Considering all he brings to the table, most likely is good in the final, but might be dead weight in the actual time before that. You know, I reckon mods. 4th to 6th. Fair enough, man. Okay. What if Big T is the dark horse? Hey, man. Think about it, right? Big T, let's just say he specs 0-0 on Oda block. Now where does he get picked, you know? At the end of the day, that shit's not going to happen again. What does he bring to the table? King of Deadman mode, the greatest kill of all time, never to be defeated. Did I do the elites for the CG grind? No, my stats are way too low. Same Torvesta that placed above you in GG. Yep, Torvesta was the finalist. I was not. That is the same Torvesta. Eliminate the Ginger at a PVM challenge. Bro, oh, I'm so sad, man. That was my shitty challenge, bro. Could be any other banning. Any other banning, and I think I have an edge. Get a cold one killed for drawing 73s with Zarpish Acid? Yes, I did, man. Free rank. Will the next one be good? It's going to be skipped. This is good. Who do you think is going to be the last pick, Mr. Reese, mate? Do you think it's going to be Foe, or do you think there's someone on that roster that is just going to be absolutely gobbled up? Foe goes plug the strategy hole for some tap to. What the hell did you just write? Yeah. Rice is gone. Foe goes plug the strategy hole for some captains, so probably not him. Oh, okay. Bro. Oh, I just realized that actually, you know, I was the Team Armadale faction strategist, you know, and our strategy, in my honest opinion, was outrageously ahead of everybody else's. I didn't even know what other people were doing, bro. I mean, when we found out the strats after, bro, we were all just laughing in the Discord, like, how the hell did... I think it was like Port Kazan was on a team and they were killing dragons for Verzik or something. I was like, how did this get approved? Oh my god. Scoreboard, we did come dead last. We did come dead last, man. More just the strategy at the beginning. But some of those strats for the early game, I was there questioning how the hell this has got through some people. Rody was a dead man faction's Saradama. Huge runs. All I do is to together for content. Black Dragons to Alk the Visage and split the gold. Man, how did that pass Port Kazan, man? Next time I'm going to ask to actually be in Port Kazan's team, bro, so me and him can cook up something good. I would have been much happy to eat a tick earlier, though. Whoa, I did not like that. Weird movement now. Mini runs? No runs? Yeah. Whoa! Purple number 15 coming in. The floodgates are open. We're getting closer now to our Scythe drop rate. I know a defender. Wait, is that defender number 10 or 9, actually? 9 at the moment. We're getting there, though. Purple number 15. Scythe is 1 in 19. We're getting close, chat. Purple! I want just this year plates, ideally, because they are for the most. Moo! Next time, wait until I enter the stream before you open. How about I don't, mate? You know, I think I just don't. Got a milk for Scythe? I am not a milker, man. Never have milked, never will. That's my only worry for a group hard. Well, actually, no. In a group hardcore team, bro, if the team wants to milk, I'm just gonna run in, bro. Spoil it. Everyone come to my stream to see it early. More viewers. One second. Bro, Flax is so fat right now. See if I can open up the ring cam. Sign in, don't ask for my password. Flax cam. You can't really tell how fat she is on her answer. Go on, Reese. Name me, Reese, your top 6 picks in any order you want for All-Stars. Guaranteed that you're going to get at least one of those because you can come to any of the 6 positions. I think he's going to say... I don't know. Oh, bro. The fact that he might even pick Torvesta, bro, means the Reese Rhinos will be gone. Newport, Greg, Torvesta, Doobies, and Lake. Excellent choices. Questioning the Torvesta pick. Honestly, I hope Reese does pick Torvesta, bro. That team would crumble so hard, bro. Yeah. Come on, Reese. Torvesta's a multi-million-dollar Nvidia investor, bro. He's obviously not going to put in the hours for All-Stars, man. Come on, bro. Imagine a Reese Rhinoceros, bro. Port Kazard. Reese Rhino. Question is, Reese, could you unlock Port Kazard? No. Mount. Still waiting with the video to get Scythe. I will end the video on either the Scythe or a Mimic, whichever one does come first. Personally, I super hope it's the Scythe. The Mimic is sort of like a brute force ending where the video is still like exactly as it would be. Ending on a Mimic is really good. Plus, I get a sick thumbnail, so like I can already see the thumbnail now with the Mimic. Ooh. Port Bribe the Giants mod to patch Nova Coliseum so no one else can do it. It got accidentally patched because I'm curious. I don't think anybody knew the method, minus the people in that Discord. It got patched through them trying to patch something else. Really cool video to watch. I'm halfway through watching it for the second time. What are you trying to get? We're trying to get the Scythe of Vita. The best in slot melee weapon in the game, the highest DPS weapon in the entire game. And there's no debate. Shula Strobe, mate. What's up? Thanks for 13 months, bro. Where do you think Eliop's going to be chosen on the Demon All-Stars roster, Mr. Reese? Second pip. Eliop is gone. Eliop was the deadest. Wait, I'm watching. Why the hell is there a Reese Rage emote in my chat, which is like a tomato? Can I ask what this emote is and why it exists? And it isn't deleted immediately? Eli's like Torvesta. If they have someone direct to them, they can do really well. Why not get someone who doesn't need to have their hand held while competes in the greatest Deadman tournament of all time? Someone like me. I'll be a Reese Rhinoceros, mate. The Rhinoceros. I'm bad. Missed a very valuable game tick there, guys. Heard Reese is picking skill specs first to play an aggressive tournament. I could see Reese getting the first pick, picking me, and then skill specs comes all the way around the board, and Reese picks skill specs. The team is now me, Reese, and skill specs. And then he's considering who else would be good, and we choose Mutz. So it's so low quality, we're going to skip it. Which farm are you taking? I would say Mammal is the best out of the farmers in the roster, personally. The question would be, though, if Foe helping out with strategy would also maybe put him above Mammal, but I think Mammal would probably be the best out of the 3 on the roster. If Rody was in that roster, mate, I'd be nabbing him. Rody would become a Reese Rhino. Some teams really struggle with strats. Well, I don't really know what people's strats were last time, because Pip and Port did most of the strats for me, because I actually left for an event, like, immediately. I got back and then helped test out and theory craft a lot of it. And then I know Solo Mission obviously cooked to absolute shit with his teams. Outside of that, I don't know what was being done, you know. Did the Titans even do anything? What was the strats on your team, Reese? Mika, maybe? Yeah, Pip is by far the best strategist, though, in that roster. Not even close. Always me? Oh, Reese. Hey, pick me in that case, mate. I'll help. I'll help. We'll cook. You know. Which old school cocktails should I make next? Any you want. I did see you had pineapple juice, though, so something with pineapple. Because I had a sip of that pineapple juice. It's beautiful. Titans sat Oda down. Mate, it will never happen again, bro. You know? It's like, if you genuinely look at what RuneScape would be for the Tor vs. the Titans, imagine they just 0-0'd. And instead it's chance. You know? The Oda Block Warriors would have turned it with 2 sets of max gear. Reese would have won on Tracker again, but not died to doobies this time, and they would have beat the Snakes. The Titans tightened. We had 5 kills within the first hour. What the hell? Oh yeah, didn't Mutz take shitloads down at the stronghold? Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Mate, Mutz went, yeah, nuclear, bro. Meanwhile, our team all succeeded our Tarn smuggle and shit. The Tarn tech was wild. Yeah, that was a... Was it a pip find, actually? I can't remember. Mutz will be gone. Port Kazat's Flower Tech, MM1? Yeah, Port's like debut was obviously in Allstars 1, and no one had ever seen him PK before, bro. And then he just drops an Addy Seed immediately, and everyone's like, what the hell? Oh. Alfie will be the last pick. Yeah. Gonna be interesting who crumbles on the stage. If I had to be 100% honest, I don't think many people will actually crumble on the stage. It does depend, though, you know. How many people there have actually played on the stage before? Because I've done, I think out of everyone, me and the Specs maybe have done the most stage. Wait, who's done it as well? I'm talking like the old Deadman tournaments in ESL or whatever it was called. I've done that loads. And then we did the PvP All-Stars, and Rakesy was in that as well, actually. So Rakesy might not tremble or anything. Mammal did the All-Stars as well. Perp. Oh, yeah, Perp did it. Mika's gonna crumble? Wait, Mika's played on stage? Mika will crumble. Hey man, for that PvP All-Stars, Torvesta's mouse broke when he got there. Torv Nesto. On stage, you gonna be scared? Don't pick me then, Reese. I can't have a shaker on my team, bro. Can't be having a trembler. The amount of memes that are gonna come from this stage, bro. If we have the POV of people, I don't think we'll have the POV of people though, so you won't see shaking curses and shit, bro. But if somebody staff bashes like 5 times in a row, they're gonna be known as like staff bash skills sync or something. Yeah, you get to see the claw live. We will see the claw. Oda's Gigabuffed. The only Reese is heavily nerfed as well, actually, because Reese is going to tremble like a leaf, but then there's a free bar the night before as well, so Reese is going to be like 20 pints in. That's the buff, though? No. Sitting is gone. Sickned is gone. Had his time. He's back next week. He will be. He has a sponsored stream, so he's going to have to. All right, I'm gonna put my headphones back on.
This exists in the game.
Oh, I know that one exists. Chalk Saturday just sounded weird. Oh my god, it looks well good.
Yeah, the varnish is falling off.
Hold on. Get the pineapple punch, chat.
I got the umbrella is all the way from Spain.
I can smell it from here. It smells well
Extra
good.
Pineapple.
Extra pineapple.
I know you like it.
Mm.
Oh, you done?
I was done.
I was waiting for you to be done. You like it?
I feel there's orange in there as well, right?
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, the orange and pineapple are really close to each other. Like I can taste them both.
I put extra pineapple in there. It's like 150 ml.
Really?
50 ml of orange,
Yeah, that's good because the orange is really powerful. Unless it's me just smelling it.
Oh, it's got a garnish on there as well.
Yeah, the mint. I could smell the mint when I had it before.
I want to bring fingers.
Yep. this, mate. This is it, yeah. How we doing, guys? I think everybody should gift 5,000 subs immediately to Sick Nerd's channel. Why? Because then he might come back to streaming. Don't do that, by the way. Definitely don't do that. There are some people that argue that the biggest waste of money on this planet is like fashion brands, you know, Gucci, Louis Vuitton, all of that shit, you know. The biggest waste of money is actually a subscription to Sick Nerd.
No! Why are you doing that to my chat? You know this microphone sounds really
Good.
Also, you should be telling your chat to donate to me for my birthday. I'm 50 away from making a birthday cake. Just tell them that.
Chat, go subscribe and give money.
To who?
To her.
To who?
Twitch.tv/Jesse with a Y.
Yeah. I'm also doing a giveaway.
Ah!
Third age pickaxe. But Adam's giving the third age pickaxe, aren't you?
No.
Come on, Reese. Fork up that kick money, mate. Why is he on Twitch, though?
The true Reese, you bought a Lamborghini, mate. Can you guys imagine Reese driving a Lamborghini, bro? Someone asks him, yo, what you do, mate? He's like, oh, I play RuneScape, man. The bloat in a Lambo with a cigar. Hey, man, Reese will have a cigar in Chicago, mate. Pineapple Punch? Ah! Spilt a tiny bit. Only a tiny bit, though. Luckily, I've got one tissue paper left. Oh, it's cold. Swall 268, Miss Prime. Yeah. Daily reminder, guys, there is still 4 hours left on the live stream. I'm sorry. 11 more tops, maybe. Long one? Yeah, Jesse's doing a 12-hour stream, so I'm doing a 10-hour stream. EVscape couldn't afford a Lambo? EVscape has a McLaren, but I do think he financed it. Shuffle. Ooh. Daily money, guys. Alfie is last pick in Allstars, bro. Last pick Alfie, bro. Last pick Alfie. Jesus Christ was last, but he still loves us all. That didn't mean shit, bro. Wait, Jake didn't pay text? What, tax? I'm telling you, bro. You don't pay tax a content creator, you go in the bin one day. Yeah. Whoa, I used Betnovate on my skin for about a year. Now I'm light up like a lobster on immunosuppressants. Bro, do you have topical steroid withdrawal? Because Betnovate gave me the same shit. Any advice how you got through? A lot of time and a lot of discipline and patience and... yeah. I'm not on immunosuppressants, though. And I wasn't when I got it. It's insane how many forgot. No, I mean, a lot of people, if you become a content creator, probably streamed a while ago when you were young. I would have never got an accountant or anything unless my parents didn't tell me to do it straight away. Have I recovered yet, still battle? Still battling, mate. It's a very long one. I get immunosuppressants in May, though. So, Kemp Q sold all his stocks to buy farmland. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I want to buy some land, bro. I need to ask this Kemp Q where he's buying some land, see if I can get in a bit. Skin is oozing and leaking constantly. So the oozing on the skin is called weeping. It is by far the most annoying shit about the entire recovery. For me personally, I am 99% sure I could recover from topical steroid withdrawal again, no problem, if the freaking weeping didn't exist. That shit was so hard to get my head around. Oh my god. Getting angry just thinking about that piss annoying shit. It stinks. It's basically plasma, so there's not really much you can do about it. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, you just gotta friggin' I don't have an answer for it. I just dealt with it. Very annoying. Bandages. Bandages I only had on certain parts of my body, but it wasn't about that. It was because I had open wounds there. Oh, mate, the Moylan Saw. I'm embarrassed. Like, I couldn't actually have because I had the weep on the inner of my bicep. My bicep could not actually touch, like, my inner, whatever the hell part of the body is, like, the right pectoral or left pectoral. My biceps couldn't, so I had to bandage them. The contact was way too, like, discomforting. And obviously I couldn't wear a shirt, so. Yeah, I remember when I was learning, I had a bandage as well somewhere. One of my wounds. I'm going to go to the brutality of it. I had a bandage on one of my wounds that wouldn't heal, and I generally left it there for days, no showers, because, again, showers are really bad. And I remember when I removed the bandage, and my wound had healed over the bandage, and I ended up ripping it all off again. That was freaking brutal. And then I found out that I had to just shower all my bandages off and shit, but that was pretty brutal. How's the skin now? Decent. I'm on a minor flare up at the moment. I actually have, like, because again, the weeping doesn't really go away. You have it in minor locations. I've got it literally right now on, like, this side of my face. Other than that, it's actually not doing that bad. President forgot his stamina. What's the actual root cause of the skin issue? I honestly think, yes, it's genetic, but it is topical steroids. Your body, like, gets addicted to them and shit, but when I say that, I think it's a genetic part of me and many people that get that addiction. Similar to how some people who drink alcohol will become alcoholics, some people that do drugs will immediately be addicted to that, gambling addiction, all that shit, you know? I just think a lot of that shit's genetic. Is RuneScape addiction genetic? Addiction to video games, I can't really answer. I feel like I'm lagging loads right now. The reason why I say it is because I've gambled before, but I don't have a gambling addiction. I've drank alcohol before, but I'm not an alcoholic or anything. But I've had the topical steroids, and my body went to shit, you know? I think there's genetics that some people have that will push them towards certain things. I am not, you know, I always say the same thing. When you read the medication, it says like a very rare 1 in 10,000 chance you'll get this. I'm not 1 in 10,000 with topical steroids. That's what I think. I think I just have a genetic that causes it. Body developing a dependence on a medication. I know, but some people did like 5 times what I did and they never got the actual thing, which means I think they don't have a specific genetic. That's the only argument I've got, though, is I've read stories of people that use way more topical steroids than I did, and it's great, you know, they don't get any bad things happening to them. So why do I get it? I think there has to be something genetics about me that caused it. To the same point as, in my opinion, one person will gamble and they'll gamble for the rest of their lives because they get addicted straight away, whereas I gambled for, I don't know, 3 years in casinos. I loved it, but I don't gamble anymore. I don't think I have a specific genetic that makes gambling that addictive or something. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I obviously cannot prove that, by the way. It's just a really interesting theory I have. Nope. Song is so bad. You know, Ginger, right? You lost the genetic lottery? Oh, yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Take some peptides? I actually took some peptides at the Arnold. There was a collagen peptide or some shit, and I had a bit of it. It tasted really weird. Peptides, man. Freaking moron word. Peptide. Think it's genetic, not getting addicted to gambling, going to casinos, or is it because you're in a good financial situation you can avoid better than us? Again, I can't prove it. My theory or whatever the hell might just be an absolute pile of friggin' moron, you know? But I just think for me, you know, I've done it. I think some people might have a genetic that could be, I don't know what the hell it is, where they go gambling in a casino or online or any of that shit, sports betting, and they get severely addicted to it. Why? I don't know. All I know is that I've gambled in the past. You know, I've won money, I've won a lot of money, and I've lost a fair bit of money not. But I quit gambling like that, you know. I could have a potential gene of some kind where when I gambled, I got immediately addicted, you know. You know, look at someone like Slicker. If you remember Slicker, you know, he started gambling, got addicted to it. Why him, not me? I could be wrong, by the way. There's no evidence that I have. The only evidence I have is because of topical steroid withdrawal. I believe I have a genetic that makes me that 1 in 10,000 that makes me have a very bad reaction to it. And another one's like, you know, drinking alcohol in the UK. I mean, I'm drinking alcohol right now. But like drinking alcohol in the UK is like a big thing for when I was 18 years old and I'm 31 now. But I never wake up thinking about having a pint at the pub or some friggin' vodka straight away, you know. Normally, I only drink when I'm out, you know, with Jesse and anything. Right now, I'm drinking at home. But that's, again, You know, maybe when I started drinking, you can develop, you might have a genetic that makes you just super addicted to it. But again, I don't really know. I have no evidence for it. My only evidence is the fact that I read somewhere that somebody did way more topical steroids than I did, and they were fine. Why? Don't drink or smoke. Yeah, so I've smoked cigarettes in the past as well. And I reckon some people smoke cigs and get super addicted. Why? I smoked cigarettes in the Philippines, got back to the UK, never touched one again. For all I know, I could have been addicted to them for the rest of my life. I just wasn't. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's something. Obviously, every single person is different, but what makes people different is obviously the genetics and shit. So I just think that I have a genuine genetic that makes me, or me, be that 1 in 10,000 to have bad reactions to topical steroid creams. Outside of it, again, I cannot tell you why. It's basically the question, why would I get a bad reaction when someone who did more than me does not? What's the answer? And I would just say everyone's different. They may have a gene or a genetic or something that just doesn't make it addicted for them or anything. No evidence or anything, by the way. Daily reminder, the last pick of 10 man Allstars is gonna be Alfie 322. Morton. You think it has to do with penis length? I mean, penis length, same sentence with me involved. I don't think we even earn the term length normally, but... yeah. Yeah. Not sure I made the connect. The only way I can do the connection to addiction is topical steroid withdrawal is the body being addicted to the medication, let's say. And the only reason why I predict it is, one, I did read something of where someone did way more than me, but they were fine. And then the other one I do is that I've had some addictive substances in my life. You know, I've had nicotine before, I've had alcohol, I've gambled. But I'm not addicted to any of those three things. But some people might partake in any of those and then be addicted for the rest of their life. And my only guess to that is it's just a genetic, you know. Other than that, even if I'm wrong, it's just kind of a theory I've got. I think I'm just that 1 in 10,000 that has a bad reaction to something. Rants. Big rants there, guys. Yeah, addicted to RuneScape. I also don't consider myself addicted to RuneScape because I was addicted when I was younger. When I was younger, like around the age of, let's say, 14 to 17, I legit would do nothing in my life except RuneScape. I would decline everything. Nowadays, I can get off the game almost whenever I want to do other things. If my friends are going to the pub tonight, I can easily get off the game. Whereas back in the day, you know, I'd be skipping my friends' birthday parties and shit because I didn't want to do anything but RuneScape. And I think the difference of that to now is just like, whatever, you know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember when I was really young, bro, I'd be playing RuneScape. Like, I'd be on like a school week as well. Like, I'd go to school Monday to Friday, and I would still be playing RuneScape probably like 80 hours a week, maybe. And I remember, like, some of my friends were having birthday parties. I'd make up excuses to why I couldn't be there because I wanted to go, like, do something on RuneScape. Nowadays, my friend's like, yo, we're doing a poker darts night. I'm like, yep, I'm there, bro. I would not play RuneScape over the poker darts night. Favorite double in darts? Hey man, my friend was recording. I was the first person, or one of the first actually. I was the second person to the darts. So we recorded a video of me throwing darts, and I hit a triple 20 on the video. And I think I probably hit a triple 20 like twice in my life, maybe. And the one time he's recording it to show people to hurry up and get it, bro. Boom, triple 20, man. God, it's scary. Knowing I messed that up by one tick, I just die. Ooh. 790, laddie. I wasn't even recording. Never heard. I got a red earlier. Purple number 15. We're 4 away from the rate. Today's the day for some reason. Well, I don't know how many more we're doing, but if I can hit 10 more today, which I think we can definitely do, then I'll be happy with that. Let's play against the Scythe. Slice things. Scythe, go swish. Arrgh. Just bought my Deadman Allstars ticket. How much did it cost you, mate? Asking lightly. People got to pay the big money now for the Allstars tickets. What's the weapon below your void helmet? The Eye of Ayak, mate. 880 for 2. Alright, bro. Toss me 100 gifted, mate. You freaking made the money. 880 for 2. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, there's a Lord of the Rings in Orchestra coming to Manchester. Don't need to type anything. But if I plan to go, has anyone been to one? And what tickets did you get? There's like these VIP front row ones, but I don't know if you want to be front row for something like that. Would you want to go? Where would you want to go? I feel like front row might be shit. You want to be the back row? That's what I thought, you know. The most expensive tickets are right at the front. I'm like, surely that's garbage, right? I'll email him later. I'm like, yo, can I get a good ticket? But yeah, it's in Manchester. It's the Fellowship of the Ring as well, my favorite. So I think I might buy some tickets. It's in December, actually. Shit, let me think. December. It'd be GTA 6 / raids that I'm grinding, I think. So. But yeah, I might go to. Row 10 in the middle. Okay. I'll email him because, yeah, I was looking at it and I'm very happy to buy the best ticket if it means I get like a best seat for something like that. I've never done it before. But I was there looking at it and it was like the best ticket, the most expensive ticket is front row. And I'm thinking to myself, surely, you know, that's like front row at the cinema is the worst place to be. I'm just going to email him like, yo, can I choose my seat? Or... yeah, I feel like the front row's a scam, bro. Let's get there and I can't see anything. I'm like, oh. Any piece of old school content you haven't tried? Technically regular Brutus. Never done regular Brutus. When I play tested it, I did do the Awakened one. Alfie is gone. 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 Up. Sorry. Sorry. Been chance at top? I'm on 2 chances at top, yes. Both to Verzik P3 at 20%. One of them I misclicked my brew by a pixel, so it doesn't really bother me. I was playing fine. The other one was a complete misplay, and I took a nado at the same time as a melee right as Verzik died. And it was just a complete misplay. That one annoys me a bit more, but... yo, Bodie, when will Big O be live to provide us with some real content? I don't know, mate, but you just got permanently banned in the live stream there, bro. So. Unfortunately, you struck a nerve on the streamer, and I had to get rid of you, mate. I'm really sad now, bro. Guys, ruined my stream. Why is this song so loud? The streamer can't hack the reality, guys. That the Big O is now the king. And I'm washed up on the way out, bro. Irrelevant is the word. Enjoy the pen battle. Minus 24. Am I waiting for the Scythe for the next YouTube video? No, the next YouTube video is the Coliseum. We purposely delayed it because my next video was going to end on the Scythe. But Jesse didn't really start editing it for a while due to that delay. And then now we got really busy, so it's a bit delayed now beyond what we wanted. That being said, I don't know when it's out, but she is live right now, so she might. Reese Rhinoceroses, guys. The Reese Rhinos. Banned for speaking the truth? What's the truth, mate? Truth is, Skill Specs would be the #1 streamer if he was consistent. I'm honest, I don't really think anybody will knock Oda off #1 streamer right now. He has too much presence on like every other social media platform, as well as obviously doing. Whoa! You know, Specs might be the greatest streamer of all time. Well, Oda Block has TikTok behind him. It's true. How does Oda smash out a YouTube video every day? He has a big team of editors. And then most of the videos he creates nowadays are like really short to actually make or something. It's like the stream highlights and shit. Like my videos are the way I do my videos. Again, I don't really plan to do daily. But my videos alone, like this one alone, has like 500 theaters of blood into one video. And then most other people, they only upload when they get a sponsor. The O uploads when the hell he wants. Yeah. Oh, no melee prep. Clip farmers, that's so good these days. Yeah. But, yeah, it's basically it. Ever come back to PvP? No, sir. I am a retired PvPer. I will be PvPing, though, before the Deadman All-Stars. Sick nerd is gone. The general is gone. Atty gone, Alfie gone, Sicknerd gone, West Ham gone. Just landed a Scythe as my 3rd purple at 92 KC. How's the streamer? We're gonna hit 800 KC today. And we did pull our 15th purple, which means we're 4 purples away from hitting the rate. If I get the Scythe on the 19th purple at 870 KC, I will have a big smile on my face. And I'll treat myself to a tap water. President would not have been a coxie. That would have been the end of the hardcore. Hit 2K top KC last night. Enjoy your cape. How many scythes in 2K? Ask him. One. Is top like chambers where you have a high rate purple more damage? No, top, it doesn't matter. It basically depends on the team scale and whatever. So an example is if I came in here with a mithril simi and sliced everything, at the end of the raid, my loot would always be the same as if I had max gear, you know? The only thing I think that changes is MVP has the highest chance to get the purple or something like that. Sick nerd chat, the general. TOA is the same as chambers, I believe. I think your loot will directly scale to your participation. So an example is if I went in with trash gear and my loot was diamonds and snapdragon seeds with 500 invocation. Wait. Yeah, I want to say it would scale in a way, but... You still play chess with you? Tom's alright. No, not really. What? Might be real. Hard mode tops to kit the Scythe you will never get. I don't do a single hard mode top until I get the Scythe, so therefore that would be a paradox. Any purples in recently? Yep, purple number 15 today was the defender. No Scythe, no GM. So Jorah's good. When you're down this hardcore and go play in a group hardcore team, are you going to follow your guide? Absolutely not. No, my guide on a group would be boring as hell. I'm currently playing a drinking game where I take a shot every time the streamer says another streamer is gone. And I don't think I'm going to make it to see you get this 800 KC Scythe. Honestly, mate, Alfie is gone. West Ham is gone. Let's pray to God that Mr. Mammal don't die today, mate, because that means Mammal would also be gone. A cold one is gone. The tree has been felled. This one needs to set aside a full day of RuneScape to learn solo chambers. Solo chambers honestly might take a bit longer than a full day, mate. There's a shitload to learn in chambers. Mr. Mammal is gone. Sorry. Soy Joro's head is extra shiny today. Bro, there's bald, and there's Soy Joro bald, mate. Checking the logs. A cringe, loads of cringes. Yeah, it's 13 days, mate. Sorry, bro. Give me 10 days. I'll be humble. It's over. Huge rants. No, I'm sorry, Jim. I grumbled. President. Bro, I almost typed my bad then and actually just got melee'd again, bro. That would have been so bad. Imagine typing MB and then getting melee'd again straight away. We should get a Zog tank out the web, so it should be easy. Will we ever see a return of the roller coaster? Yep. I actually did record the roller coaster tycoon video, but I just wasn't really too happy with it when I finished it, so I want to do it again. Have a good warehouse project at Store Street? Yeah, not really much anymore. The venue's normally very oversold, so I don't really bother with much warehouse project, mate. Purple? The watermelon again? Wait, it's our third purple of the day. I think it is, actually. It's 2 defenders right now. Can we make it 3 defenders is the question. Or does he pull the big, fat Scythe? Hey. Now I have to pay the president 12 mil. Song is so bad. Dirty Groove Techno mix play today? Nope, feel free to link. If it gets linked in, let's go with 15 seconds, I'll play it. Oh, Vivi Board normally has the links ready before he even asks, actually. He's pretty good at it. No, don't dismiss more. Instant. What's after top? After top is Scythe Go Swish. Straight to Awakened Vard for the death. It won't be Awakened Vard first. I need to work out the actual route. I think I want to do my Slayer first to get like my Rancor and shit, so it might be a Raxor first. Had to scratch. Well, you do top tiers after the Scythe of Vatire. Rants. Data only Trails thoughts he needed to get all defenders again after losing his Dragon Defender. Good, 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 good. Alfie's team member is gone. Dead to Zulra, bro. 1 out of 5. When did Alfie even make that team, bro? It's gonna wipe in like a friggin' couple of weeks. Fun flinch, yeah. Crazy Alfie still plays hardcore. At the end of the day, hardcore isn't for everybody. Yeah. Booty, me and my homie were talking last night trying to figure out when you got so buff. So, it's all camera angles, bro. Right now, I'm 104% body fat, 140 in kg, so that would normally not be used as the word buff. Yeah. Perp camera angle. If Perp picks me in All-Stars or I'm on Perp's team, I will change the camera angle for the entirety of All-Stars. Perp's camera angle's comedy. I love it, man. It's so good. Yeah. That's not an incentive for him to pick me, by the way. It's just something I'll do if I end up on his team. The big Perp picks who he wants. If that does end up being the old boat, then we'll do it. Big rants. But that was actually a massive rant, though. Yeah. Nesta is gone. What's the game plan after the Scythe? Scythe goes swish, mate. That is the plan. -1. Who is Zabai? Zabai is the legend of the stream. One of the first trillionaires ever in trillion history of trillions. He might be live right now under the Rabbi Rothschild. Google Discord Rabbi, that's the one, man. Pebbles? 3 purples today, bro. 3 purples. 3. Not 1, not 0, not even -5. 3. All defenders. What case you get blood pipe? Exactly half the rate, I think. 256, I want to say. Yeah. Do I have the gold for split this time? Yes, I do. I also am owed 1.1 billion by Soup himself. Does the president move? The president steps. Streamer is in the middle of a stretch. The stretch is complete. Yeah, Torvesta and Skilly in finals was a waste when you could have been there. I've not seen the finals of Gillano games yet, but yeah, apparently it would be very good for me to have been there. Yeah. The sad thing is I genuinely remember saying, like, as long as Torvesta doesn't sandbag the final and it's not, like, good for me, then I'm fine. And apparently that's exactly what actually happened. So now I'm kind of sad. Oh, shit, I need to check the Torvesta Facebook post of the day. Torvesta Facebook post of the day is... Hold on. He's not posted. Holy shit, he fell off. He fell off. Lower the invocation. Did I watch the Torvesta Skilly podcast? I saw that in person, mate. Torvesta's a PvP god. Well, Torvesta killed Odablock. Odablock's the best PK in the game, so if you kill the best PK in the game, that makes you the best of the world. So, yeah. The Nest is just too good. Anyone that argues that Odablock is actually better than Torvesta is just, you know, trying to defend their Lord and Savior, Oda. I'm sorry. It's the truth, guys. It's just the stone cold truth. I wonder if Torv Nesta ends up on Oda's team in Deadman Allstars. Awesome. Oh, big, strong rants, guys. Massive rants. The dream would be you, Oda, and Port in a team. That will never happen, man. I'm sorry to say. That could only happen if Odabot decides to fire a couple of bitcoins out to everyone else to not pick a team, but then it would be very obvious, you know? Bitcoin is gone! Bitcoin gone. Salva, Oda, and Bowie. Well, if the big O gets first pick, then you can create any team combination, really. You know, first pick can choose anyone. You know, no one can stop him. So if Zoda has first pick, he could pick me. He could pick the Port. Port was definitely getting taken after that video. Yeah, I feel like in the previous ones, recent West Ham over Port is very justifiable, but like in this one, I don't really think anybody would really want to take Greg over Port, you know? You chose not to be a leader? Yeah, I decided I wanted to play in the roster just to see how I'd enjoy it. I think next All-Stars, I'm pretty sure Solo will invite me to every All-Stars, unless either A, I completely fall off, or B, I get cancelled. I think at the next All-Stars, I'll probably play in the roster again. So I've been in the roster twice now, and I've been a captain twice. Then I think I will probably decide if I would rather be in the roster forever, or if I'd like to be a captain again. I think I'm a pretty good captain, because I literally just tell my team, do whatever the shit you want, enjoy the All-Stars, bro, have fun. Or the captains are like, no, we need to win. You know, I don't give a shit, man. You mean dated? Yeah, the word cancelled is gone, shit. It's just dated now. But no, as I've been saying recently, guys, I am absolutely uncancelable. I'm really sorry. Wait, is that the right word? Because, as you can tell by the hair color, I should have been cancelled the moment my face cam turned on the first time. If I can't be cancelled for that, yeah. Only gonna have you in the hooker lounge? Hey, man, I'll join the big up. And we all know Torvester will be there. Hey! How would you adjust playing at a different setup in Chicago? I know my desk height and I know everything about my chair, so I just try and create the same to the best of my ability. Other than that, I'm taking my mouse, my keyboard, and probably my mouse mat as well. What's the desk height? 73 centimeters. Screen matters a lot. Screen, oh shit, what have I done? Oh, I might be on a webber. I'm gonna catch up, team, please! Okay, no, I'm scared. I goggled it, bro. That's the only time in every single raid so far that I've actually goggled it. Hold on. You're gonna have to let me do this, Verzik. 20% scary, so. Verzik 20% is the only time I need to focus.
Fine, you got the yellow circle.
Yeah, but it's 20% that's the scary bit.
It's because you got a drink, isn't it?
No, it's 20% is the only time I'll die in some.
Well, don't die then.
Yeah, but I can't drink the cocktail at the same time.
No, I'm just giving you it. It's fine. I'll wait for you now. I'm nervous. You could have died once you get this.
Let me see if I get a purple for the video. Then I will accept the pina colada.
Well, it's a Scythe, you can give me it.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're lucky. Well, it's all falling apart now because you took so long.
No.
It was only on the rim, but now it's everywhere.
Pina colada. Oh.
Yeah, you like it?
It needs more coconut. Have you tried it? All?
No.
Try it. It needs more coconut. It's quite like lemony bitter or something.
It's fine to me. It's because I did rub lime on the edges, put the coconut on. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So there might be more lime as you hit it.
I'll drink it anyway.
Rude? What? Me or him? Who's being rude?
Who's rude, me or Adam?
Depends on his answer whether he gets a ban.
He's going to say me, and I'm going to ask him why, and he's going to say because I said there wasn't enough coconut, and I'm there like, it's called honest feedback towards the mixology career.
Well, you notice he never says thank you. He just goes, he just puts his head up and goes, yeah. As I expected.
That is very, very cold. Oh, I don't know if you wanted to order food.
Yeah.
But if you want, I can get the cookie dough.
I'm going to be making it.
Oh, okay.
Why, are you going to go burger stop?
No, I thought if you wanted the cookie dough.
I do want the cookie dough, but I am 25 gifted away from making my own. If I don't get it, technically I don't get the cookie.
Yeah, well.
Depends. You're going to have to do some begging for me.
Chat 25 gifted in the Jesse stream, and she'll make cookie dough.
No, I'm gonna make my birthday cake.
Oh.
I'm making school cake.
I want some. Ah!
There you go.
This is like Donk or something. Yo, this is shit, yeah. Heard this down Thunderdome, mate. My pa was DJing it on Dex, yeah, back then. It was wild, innit? You know, I knew Deadle and Door in it. It's not bad, actually. Kind of enjoyed it. Yeah. Right, let me try to beat the colada again. Yeah, the pineapple's just there, boy. The coconut, I feel like pineapple and coconut on the forefront of a pina colada is what you need, so that was my feedback. What?
These are good for you because they don't give you headset now.
No. Mine are way better.
No, I love these though. These are great.
Listen to mine.
You know, you could also technically give me 25 gifted to make a birthday cake. Just saying. It's also 35% off. Oh yeah. I feel like I'm in the I'm in some sort of it's wireless. It's great.
Cables of the audio. Ah. Thank you.
Why are you sweaty?
I'm not. Oh, I'm always sweaty.
He's so cute.
He's a cutie pie. He's a cutie pie. You're just so cute, aren't you? You just cute little chunky monkey.
I'm fat.
You are my little fatty.
You're nice and fat. Fatten you up so for the apocalypse, you have plenty to live off.
Unfortunately, I can't say I miss 0 ticks, guys, because I missed like 22. Oh, bro. Normally, I'm good at not missing any, but man, those clicks. I misclicked everything, bro. Nah, she could come in the middle of most things. It's the, like, Scythe Maze or Zart Verzik P20% that I genuinely need to, be very careful about. They're the ones where, I will maybe die if I get distracted. Yeah. Pina colada. Oh, apparently there's 100 mils of rum in that. I cannot taste that. So the problem is, if I have 100 mils of rum in my system for top, mate, I think I'm dying on the maze. At least she knows the game. Yeah, she came in once and started talking to me. And the moment she did, this happened once. The person in the maze misclicked the wrong tile. So the moment she started talking to me, the floor detonated instantly. And I insta went for the teleport, and she thought that it was her fault I had to teleport. And I had to keep explaining to her that it wasn't her fault. The person in the maze giggled. That's my cousin? That was my cousin, yes. Alabama student. I don't know if any of you have been to Alabama with your cousin before, but I'm being told by a lot of people that it's like best weekend of your lives, so pretty excited from it. Do ranks 1 to 3 of their Scythe yet? Ranks 1 to 3 are all dead, actually. They just have more KC. I'm gonna guess that the rank 1, 2, and 3 top, who are all dead, all had Scythes and they died elsewhere. That would be my prediction. I don't think they died in top at that KC trying to get a Scythe. I'd be very surprised. Or they, yeah, I just think they died elsewhere. So. Daily Money, guys, that I will be eating lots of pizza in Chicago, and no one can stop me. Oh, no. I've actually never done that misclick. Oh, now I'm below 80. $80 on 80 here. Shuma's dead. What KC is on rate for Scythe? 646 is on rate, assuming you MVP 0 times, which I just assumed to make everything easier. I don't know the expected to get it, though, because I think the best way to understand the expected is if you pull 19 purples. But I still think that stands on 646. How are you tonight? What are your thoughts about the league starting in Valheim? I like it. I've never done Valheim in a league, so it's a brand new region for me. So I get to do a lot of stuff I've never done before. I never did Echo Sol. And I think everybody's getting like a Mock Seattle and shit. So you get a Mock Seattle, Perilous Moons, you get Doom. Doom, I don't know if it'll suck. Even with the sigils, without all the Dragon Bane or Demon Bane shit, it might be kind of gobbly. Doesn't everyone have access to CDs? They're disabled, I think. I think Jagex did a giggle when they were explaining them. Did I play the new Resident Evil? No, I don't play any shit games. Who do you think I am, mate? I already tried to be a variety stream with balloons. It just didn't go well, man. So I kind of threw in the towel, mate. I leave that to talented streamers like It's Will and all that, you know. Oh, it might be a big fat stall here, actually. We're good. Balloon era was cozy. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with balloons until that level StatScam gaming. It's gonna be a big stall now. Turn that install, let's pump. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Been to any of Tommy Banks' places? What the hell is a Tommy Banks, mate? Whoa, don't sip the pina colada in the middle of a Nilo, boss. That would be silly goose. Restaurants? Well, no, clearly not then, bro. Head. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. Maybe I have. I don't think. I think I would know the name though. Just a tiny monkey sip? No, we do not monkey sip in the middle of Nilo, boss, bro. There are certain places where I can eat food in top and drink, but not Nilo, boss. What the waves up? I don't want to know. What's the best takeaway? Best way to answer that is if I could only ever order one thing forever. Oh, if I could only ever order one thing, it would be between, I think, Chinese and pizza. And I think I might say Chinese, because I could live without pizza. But Chinese, I also basically never sit in for a Chinese. I think I only ever get it as a takeaway. So I think because I'd still have Japanese cuisine and all that, you know, pizza, no problem. I can live without pizza. Chinese would probably be my option. Need my, what's it called? I need my crispy seaweed. Ever been to Mel Dim in Manny? No, there's a Chinese place in Manny that's like, it's like a one-syllable word or something. Apparently really good. Cannot remember the name. Crispy seaweed x crispy chili beef. I normally get that now. I used to get the crispy duck in plum sauce, or I get the crispy chili beef. Yeah. Best graceful color? Blue. Graceful in 2026. Come on, brother. Oh, bro. Graceful in 2020, whatever. Embarrassing, bro. We hope to see you at RuneFest 2026. Yes, I am going to RuneFest 2026, and I'm going to Deadman Allstars. Now, I do not know how Allstars events will work. I don't know if there's going to be a complete like barrier between the creators or competitors and the attendees. I don't know if there's meet and greet scheduled. I don't know how to apply for any of that. I have absolutely zero idea. RuneFest, though, I will literally be walking around the floor. You can find me. This time, I'm not stopping at the entrance, though. Meet and greet? Yeah, I normally don't like to do meet and greets because I like to meet people that have an organic conversation. But All-Stars, I don't really know if that's going to be possible. I'm going to try and find out if it can be, though. Nah, that entrance meet and greet was horrible, man. I was there for 4 hours straight wearing Chelsea boots, and I had a massive blister on my foot. And I take medication that prevents me sweating, so I'm not discomfort, and my mouth has a side effect of drying out. So I had a dry mouth, a blister on my foot. I was in Chelsea boots, stood there for 4 hours straight meeting people, which is fine, but bro, man, I could barely feel my feet afterwards, man. It was so weird. You know, note to self, bro, don't go to RuneFest with shitty boots, mate. Wearing trainers, mate. Next time I'm taking the on-clouds. Where's Oda? Oda retired, Mr. Red. He got beat by me and Peter and against skill specs, and it's like, I think he's a little bit embarrassed, so. You know, he got beat by an Iron Man, and yeah, it's a little bit embarrassing. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, it's kind of like me. I went away from the game for a week after Torvesta knocked me out of Gillinor Games. I had to go to Bloons. So I think Odo, after he got, you know, dismembered by us, he's kind of just stepping away for a few days just to let it cool down. So it's fine. Yeah, the Big O's gonna get disciplined at RuneFest anyway by Rigondal. Rigondal's gonna discipline the O. Is play better than Blowpipe? I don't think so, but if I Blowpipe Zarpus, I think my career dies. There are some things you can do and some things you can't do. Even if the Blowpipe was higher DPS, you know, I think I get flamed. Yeah. Rigondal couldn't even discipline Oak Dice back in the day. £50. Ugly boy reporting for duty. Fair enough. Yeah. How's Big Hard J doing, guys? Dino lost his hardcore yet? All these hardcores in the category. Alfie's live as well. The Specs is in LMS. Trying to mute the stream, but I can't. Salozo T, Zalzazu. XR Killer 42 lost his hardcore today? Yeah, well, XR Killer 42 is absolutely abysmal at the game, bro, so it was just a matter of time, bro. Alfie has 1 life left. His career is gonna be gone. His career will be gone. Alfie die again. Alfie come. Come. 25. One of them lost a life to Zulra, the big snake. How much longer are you on for today? Probably 3 more hours-ish. I have a certain amount of tobs to do. I would have been very happy with a step under and so I double it there immediately. We're sitting him, he's gone, he's gone. He's gone. Signet is gone. $793. So I'm gonna do 7 more jobs today, which we have time for. And that's a 25 top day with a couple of tellies at the end. Very handsome. Yo, Jimmy lad! Oh, mate, that chest is boom. You missed the general. He's come. G-O-N-E. What the hell? Gone. All right, chat. For $1 billion, the question is, how do you spell sick nerd? Go. The winner is... Twirly D is the winner. G-O-N-E. All right, chat. Jesse's birthday, and she's requested a Chinese. Yeah. Which means, going back to that question from before, I'm going to let you all know the Chinese order. Any crispy seaweed? Always seaweed. I'm not even that hungry right now, but... My Brits call it getting a Chinese. What else would it be? No Boschimo. Is there any Boschimo? What if the show Peaky Blinders? I think it's pretty shit in all honesty. The acting's good, but, you know, it's just like... Which city in the UK has the best variety of food? Surely just London, right? Bradford? Bradford has like the best curries I heard, but surely... Yeah! He's down. Surely London just wins. Best thing to do in Nottingham? Go to the train station, get the train out. Oh, man. I swear I answer that at the same time. Every time someone asks, like, best thing to do in X being a UK city or whatnot, I always say the same thing. And it's always go to the train station and get a train out, or go to the airport and fly somewhere else. Oh, man. Yeah, every time, it's literally copy and paste reply, but it's just every time it's good. Yo, Jamie, mate, what's up, me laddie? Yo, you been done here by chance? Never heard of it. Donio. Donio. Now, I was at theme last night. My next dining is... Oh, it's on Friday, actually. We're all very excited, me and my friends. So I beat Oda on Tracker? No, I tied with Oda on Tracker. I didn't beat him. Well, I think if I tie with Oda on Tracker, bro, I don't even PK much anymore, so it's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, the Big O hit me, I think, 4 times, twice off prayer. And then I hit him 4 times, twice off prayer, so tied him with Tracker. This is bad Nyla room for me. Might have to retire. Holy, this is the worst Nyla room in my life. Deep dish at Allstars? Tavern style, mate. We all know tavern style's better than deep dish. Come on, bro. Yeah. My question is, what's the best tavern style in the whole of Chicago? Dominoes. Okay, why am I trash? Bro, go to Chicago, look for black pudding? No, the only thing I plan to eat in Chicago is as much pizza as possible, and I think it's going to be tavern style and a deep dish to try them both. Pequods is my deep dish, though. That's locked in, and therefore my tavern style I'll try elsewhere. I think tavern style will be better, and I'll also go to Portillo's and get an Italian beef sandwich and a chocolate cake shake, and I get the sandwich wet, apparently. Sound good? Oh, and maybe a random hot dog from a random stall if I find one that I walk by. Oh, I get a hot dog from Portillo's as well? All the toppings on a hot dog? What toppings are there? Hot dogs to me, I don't really have them often, but mine will be like mustard, ketchup, crispy onions, regular onions. I feel like that'd be like it, really, actually. What else do I get? Cake shake gonna have you walking like bloat. That's the plan. I need to walk on an all-star stage with 600 extra kilograms. Wait, how many calories is the cake shake? Because I just keep getting told to get it, so I'm going to share it with Jesse. But I remember when I went for, where was it? Some diner a long time ago. And it's one of those diners that have, like, milkshakes and shit on the menu. And I remember there was a milkshake that was, like, 2,300 calories. And I'm like, that is the entire daily amount in one milkshake. Oh, my God. I don't know where this was. I think it was a birthday cake milkshake. And it was like 2,400 calories, or like 2,319 or some weird... No, 2,419 if my memory is correct. Some weird-ass number like that. You know, did I get it? I don't think I did. No, did I? Oh, shit. Wait, where was I? I remember now. I was in California. I think I did get it, but I got like a peanut butter one. I'm trying to remember. And I shared it. Go to Dune and Jude's for greasy fries, hot dog combo. Gah. Coffee shop, TikToks, TikTok. TikTok. Harry Carrez, very good Italian steakhouse. We're going to Bavets. That's our stake. Bavets. Did you put ketchup mustard on your hot dog? I honestly very rarely have a hot dog ever, but if I did, I know for a fact I'd have ketchup, mustard, and I would have onions. And crispy onions if they offer it. That's all I can genuinely remember. Sick nerd. Alfie is gone. Sorry, I didn't see it for about 5 minutes. That guy was begging for his shot, wasn't he? You'll be flamed for ordering ketchup in Chicago. I'm just gonna... Someone said get all the toppings. I'm just gonna say give me everything, you know? No! Day 45 without the general? If he doesn't go live today, then yes, it's day 45 today. Say drag it through the garden. What the hell is that shit? Means of everything. Bro, I'm gonna do that now, and they're gonna look at me like, you're a moron, bro. I'm gonna Google it, because I will do it. I'm like, yo, can I have a hot dog, please? Drag that shit through the garden, bro. Tip him 20%, mate, you know? And the guy's just looking at me like, huh? And I realize I've just said some TikTok speech. You have to remember, I'm going to say this with an English accent as well, you know. Like, yo, man, can you drag that through the garden? And they're like, what you saying, bro? Don't me red. Sorry. Yeah, man, I covered nails. Hard to be the first one. Yeah, man. I'm gonna go like, yo, can I have a hot dog and can you drag it through the garden, please? It sounds like a more. You thought it was me, bro. I'm not getting Malort. Malort's like drinking perfume, bro. Perfume head, man. Why do you need 30 billion documents to travel to the US and the EU? I remember the first time I ever traveled to America by myself, and they used to come around with the forms, and you had to fill them out. And I remember getting it, and I was so scared I was going to just put the wrong answer and not get in, bro. Genuinely, getting into America terrifies me just because I'm scared I'm just not going to get in for something I haven't done. You know, it's like when that certain teacher in my school would come through the door in the middle of class, mate, and the first thought I would have is, shit, what have I done now, you know? Why has he come for me, bro? America is fine now, as far as I'm aware. I just get an Esther, chill, go through, and then they like, how you doing, what you doing there, where you staying, blah blah blah. I'm fine, you know. Something like that. No, genuinely, I was just there. Like, if the teacher, like, we had this deputy headmaster that was terrifying, bro. And if he ever walked through the door in class, mate, everyone was there like, shit, what have I done now, you know? And then he'd come in and always go get the kid that always actually did something, like, moron. Chat, what's better? I'm getting Jesse some Chinese food, but I'm going to have some as well. I might pronounce it wrong. What's better, chat? Satay sauce or Cantonese sauce? For chicken. What we saying? Cantonese. Get both? Oh, okay, a lot of Cantoneses. That's fine. Or maybe I do get both, actually, just so I can answer this for myself. Man, it's chicken, bro. Right, I'm actually going to genuinely get them both, bro. And yes, I'm half ordering Chinese food in the middle of Verzik. I apologize. Oh, bro. Saturday Night Chinese? Bosh! Oi, Reese, mate, how's your Gregs? Brother, get Kung Po and enjoy. What the hell's a Kung Po, mate? I'm getting crispy shredded beef, mate. F5, can't see the boss remote. Oh, man. Mate, I followed that guy recently on Twitter. What's his name? Big John the Bosch Father or some shit like that. I followed him recently, man. To be fair, I don't really rate his posts, but it's funny. Never. All right, chef special dishes. Let's see if he's got what I want. Crispy shredded beef in chili sauce. Crispy shredded beef in OK sauce. I'll come back to that later. Right, Jesse wants sweet and sour chicken. That's easy. Added. And I want, what do I want? I want beef dishes. I want, oh, what? These ones shit. Where's the crispy? Oh, there's a special dish called a Kung Po Special. I'm Googling it. I don't know what the hell it is, mate. Oh, mate, that looks good. I'm not getting it, but... Wait, what the hell? I can't find my thing, bro. Why does the beef dish not have the crispy one? Crispy shredded beef in OK sauce or crispy shredded beef in chili sauce? Which one, chat? I'm gonna get the OK sauce. I don't want spicy. Crispy chili. Fine. To be fair, I think she wants some, so I'll just get one of each, actually. Right, I've got her a sweet and sour chicken. I've got the crispy shredded beef. I've got some pork spring rolls. That's what she wants. Sesame prawn toast is just too good here. Crispy seaweed. Then I've got the double skewered chicken. I honestly think this order's shit, you know? I'm actually quite embarrassed with this one. I feel like this order is bad, chat. My order is skewered chicken in satay sauce, skewered chicken in Cantonese sauce, crispy seaweed, crispy pork spring roll, sesame prawn toast, and then the mains are a sweet and sour chicken and a crispy shredded beef and chili sauce and a crispy shredded beef and OK sauce. Why do I feel like this order's kind of like weak? You know, I need something to prop it up, chat. Rice? I ain't getting shitty rice. Wait, where's the crispy prawn wontons? That's what's freaking missing. Give me those crispy prawn wontons. Now we're good. My worst was the vegan pizza? Oh, chat, for anyone that doesn't know, I ordered a pizza when I was going through a stage of my skin condition. That was, if I remember correctly, oh, what was it again? A gluten-free vegan cheese, vegan pepperoni, wheat-based pizza or some weird shit like that. I don't know. It's like the most biggest abomination you could ever speak out loud of a pizza. It was pretty shit as well. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the OK sauce and that. I'm going to get rid of the crispy wontons. Okay, I got a good order here. Map it up. Right, let me do this quickly. Let me complete the order. This place is a nightmare, bro. I swear, every single time I actually do it, it says like, oh, what the hell? It says cash on delivery, and it scares me. I actually might need my wallet for this shit. How many dishes do they have? It's a proper authentic Italian, sorry, not Italian, authentic Chinese near me. It has like 200 dishes. But when I say 200, it's like you'll have like a beef dish, it'll be like 15 or something on it. I don't know my pin for this card. I'm F5 in the page. Do not delete my order. No. It's crumbling. No, it's not auto-updating. Why not auto-update? I want a new tab. I'm a wallet, Jim. Oh. This is the right freaking card. Bro, I swear I wrote all that shit down correctly. Scam. Scam game. Right, let me make sure it all goes through. Looks good. Right. Streamer is now going to be cozy. 3 more sound good. Shh. Yeah. No. I got a slice. I got a slice. I got a slice. Wait a minute. In Chicago, I am going to have a pizza box next to me when I compete on the All-Star stage. Big, fat pizza box. Clang Quensler. Ooh, no egg roll. You have to address the allegations. Jesse's egg intolerant, so. Mate, what is with the cock cheese? Right, I'm opening it, bro. Maybe good. What is that pile of shit, bro? Right, stop with the garbage emotes. No more garbage emotes. Yeah, buddy, one day I think you'll get a Scythe. One day I will. It's either A, I die, or B, I get the Scythe. There is no other option. What is the Kiwi? Wait, that Kiwi, I swear, is West Ham's profile. It's the Deadman Mode Winkers channel, is that Kiwi? Rant. Anybody, guys? Odeblock is going to get the 4th pick in All-Stars, and he's going to pick Greg. 1,000 emote slots. How the hell do I have 1,000 emotes? No, remove that shitty emote. It's worse than all the stupid shitty cat emotes.
Oi!
What?
Someone said that about frogs.
I heard it, by the way, but I realized I probably should have doubled the crispy beef because that's mine, so.
Oh. Yeah, but I told you to order that for me. For
You wanted the crispy chicken.
Yeah, that's a crispy shredded beef.
I've got one.
Yeah.
Well, I want some of your sweet and sour. I'll eat everything.
Squishy. You're so squishy.
Yeah, it's some fat.
You're like a plushie, but alive and warm.
I'm fat, chat.
You know those like keyboards that people get? It's like waifus. You like one of those body pillows? That's what you are. A body pillow. Oh, I like the kiwi. Oh, I like the kiwi. Keep the kiwi.
All right, we can keep the kiwi, chat.
It's so cute.
It reminds me of the guinea pig.
It does. It looks like a guinea pig.
More pressure. Yeah, the kiwi can survive. Main reason I want the kiwi is because West Ham will join one day, and he'll see it. Re-add the kiwi! The kiwi is now an emote in the stream. You did this. Say my name and I'll sub. How about you sub and I say your name? Moron trying to get free sub, bro. What a goggler. Yeah. Oh, he actually subscribed, bro. Man of his word. Mr. Shaq Diesel, thank you very much for the sub. On kick as well, chat. Full $5 right there. Gonna spend that on one chip at the Chinese. Thanks very much, mate. Special offer, guys, for everybody that subscribes. In the next 5 minutes, I will read out their name. Get rid of the W67 emote. I don't want to see that individual in here. He's been banished from the RuneScape community. He is irrelevant. He's washed up. And he's not needed here. I don't want to ever see his face. Delete it. Good. One Punch Willie has subscribed. Code Lars has subscribed. Apparently someone subbed for 10 minutes, 10 months and I scammed him or some shit. But I don't really know if I did. Mr. G Cake also subbing. Dister. Offer expires, by the way, of all names being read out in roughly 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds to sub for me to say your name. After that, unfortunately, if you subscribe, I'm going to purposely ignore you. And you will sub into the abyss and waste your $5. And you know how that feels from when you sub to that hot dub streamer and they didn't even reply. Prediction of Alfie 0 out of 5? Oh, bro. Honestly, I like Alfie, but I do personally hope that he actually blunders to life himself, mate. Gamer 3X just gifted 5 subs on Kick. And he asks, hi, can you message Oda to let me know when he's live? Yeah, I can if you give me another 5 gifted, bro. I know you made the money in the O streams, so. 10 gifted, mate, you get the O's thing. Price is the price. Ever going for the DT2 rings? I don't know yet if I'll do it pre-GM. I don't think I will, but I need to get some orbs for the Awakened. But the Awakened, again, I might only need 4 orbs because I'm going to practice on my main. And then if I just want to do them, then it's fine. Hot Tub Era stream feels like 10 years ago. Bro, the Hot Tub Era, man. So good. What is this? A Wiggler? 10 gifted! Yo, Gunner! 10 gifted on Kick after 5 gifted, chat. That's 15 gifted, which is $75 because I get everything on Kick. Which means you just paid for the Chinese and more. Free meal today, guys. Can we get no pie in the chat for this, man? Paying for the meal, bro. Legend. Free Chinese, mate. Legend, bro. Yeah. And congrats to everybody that got a free gift. Other than that, Mr. Gurner, I did make up some shit there, bro. So if you want to let me know what you want for them gifted, by all Brother and Bill means, but... Yeah, man. Time's tough right now, guys. The joke was to name them all off. Oh, every single sub? Right. Nulls, Aya2K7, Porgy Foreskin, Rampancy, Georgines, Die Faster, Cypher Was, Nor, Stevie H, and Meta. Right. This will be one of the greatest XGM clicks in the history of Zarpus, by the way. Just saying, look it up. Wrote the 200 try streak for a rapier. Congrats, mate. Mate. Is that reason episode 6 is hidden for the playlist? I'm a moron, man. The president. The one more. Ban me top holy? Okay, I can ban you, bro. There you go, mate. Can someone ban that guy? He's asked for a ban. Mods! Enjoy the ban. Yeah. Grinding Shadow before GM. I will grind the Shadow, yes. Yeah, I want all of the Mega Rares, I think. I need to work out the hours, though, for the Shadow, but again, I could probably play crazy hours and just solo top. See, wait. Don't die to event? I'm a professional RuneScape player, mate. I'm not gonna die to event, bro. Who dies to event, bro? You'd have to be garbage. Wait, wasn't that Curtis? Or was it No Monkey? Wait, or both of them? Wait, I'm actually asking. Why do I feel like... Wait, or was it someone... I don't know. No, Alkin died to the blower-upper things. Who died to event, though? I feel like it was either Curtis or it was No Monkey or both. Simon Says, I'll never die on Simon Says, mate. It's very easy to hit a teleport on Simon Says. It's basically floor detonates. If you hit damage, just teleport on the next tick. You'll be hit by 2 of them in a row. That will never kill you. Yeah. Oh, No Monkey got one shot by volleys. Because Alkin got one shot by volleys. Oh, shit. Careful, streamer. No Monkey. Gone. Good No Monkey is gone. No Monkey's not 50 health, though? Yeah, No Monkey's trash, man. £50. At the Kiwi. The Kiwi is a new permanent amount. Kiwis! Which number hardcore made it the famous Star Followers? Granoom Crew had 2,400 hours when it died. Just over 100 days, I think. This account has 79 days at the moment. Mammal, king of V3. Roydy, king of all three. Roydy has never died on a farmer group hardcore. Ever. Undefeated. Just to a smoke number? Oh, bro. Yeah. Is that why I isn't invited to a group? Sitting upstage you? Yep. The only reason I've invited Oda to the group is so he wipes all the lives and exposes himself as a sack of shit, man. Then I will get some of his subscribers, man. It's true, bro. If the O loses 3 or 5 lives in our group, then suddenly all his viewers are going to come give me 5,000 subs just because, you know, might as well. Playing the long game, brothers. Curtis alone has 3.5k top. Wait, 3.5k top on a hardcore? Nah. Surely not, right? There's no way, because he's only played hardcore in the farmers, but that means all of them would have 3.5. That's shitloads. Right. 795. Two more for me. Yeah, I can maybe do 2 more of them. I really like as well while I'm up. How many dry am I at the moment? 5. I got a purple today. Defended it. Zillow. Anyways, chat, 5 more Zobs for the day, and that's our 25th top. Plus, I had to tell you out twice on Verzik, so we didn't quite get the 27. But 25 tobs in a day is absolutely beautiful on a hardcore. Now, that being said, we just completed our 20th, so we have 5 more to do, and I could giggle. Any track ID? Where we go? No, I don't think the track lists are on these mixes. Oh, it is. Bailando, Paradiso, Johnny Vitesse edit. Dance 10's embarrassing. DJ Sammy plus a Luna version's better. Who gives a shit about DJ Sammy and Luna? Their careers are both dead. Deader career than mine, mate. Embarrassing, bro. Speaking of dead careers, guys, you already know what I'm saying right now. He's gone. He was at 100 top on the 15th of September 2025. That would have been... No. Wait, I was still on kick then. It's the day before my birthday. Here to watch you get your drink. Oh, am I getting a drink? Bloat's a good timing for a drink. It's fun.
Extra coconut.
It dripped.
We have coconut cream. Cream of coconut. You know, you get your cream. Coconut.
I like it. It's good. Thank you.
Cutie pie.
Have you got hands free? Is it when the Chinese comes on each space and there's 2 empties?
It's my birthday, not yours.
Yeah, and I'm streaming. I paid for the Chinese.
Yeah, and I'm streaming too, and it's my birthday.
Yeah, and I paid for the Chinese.
Yeah.
What pizza? What? There's pizza upstairs. Nah, I don't believe this. Wait, what? Wait, what? No one told me she ordered pizza. Can't tell if I'm being baited. Genuine. No one said, bro. I want pizza. I think I would never. Oh. All right, chat. 25 tubs in, chat. 4th thing. Did we both order food? So I was always planning to order food today, but I thought she wanted cookie dough. And she changed her mind and we got Chinese instead. But I already ate my mince earlier, which is fine. But I had no idea she ordered a pizza. Which means there's pizza upstairs. I'm gonna go nab some. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait for the Chinese. Hopefully she's full for the Chinese and I get to eat it, because Chinese is better than pizza. You can gas, but it's true. Oh, last time we had a Chinese, I ate all of the crispy seaweed, and then she came and asked me where the crispy seaweed was, because I didn't know she wanted any. She normally doesn't ever have it, and one time she wanted some, and I generally ate it all. And she comes down asking where the crispy seaweed was. I was like, genuinely chomps it up. It's gone. They must have forgotten it. No, if I ordered crispy... Bro, when I say Chinese, I get crispy seaweed. There are genuinely times I will order Chinese food just because I want the crispy seaweed. I never really crave Chinese food, but the seaweed I do. It's gone just like Signa. Sick nerd is gone. Bro, that part of the song there just matched every single click I did to the beat, bro. Don't bother clipping because it won't have the audio, but I literally clicked my inventory every beat there. Can't you get all melee combat teammates with Darok instead of Scythe? Yeah, I guess you could technically do all the speed times with Darok over a Scythe and not die, if you play well. Or are there any I'm missing completely? Okay, to answer the question, you don't need a Scythe to get GM. You don't need any Mega Rares to get GM. Wonder how Sojoro got GM with that Scythe. Again, Scythe isn't needed for GM. Oh, Mr. Prep. 120 no runs. I'm looking at, for mine, like, I'm doing a YouTube series. I don't know if Sojoro did a YouTube series, but I look at the finished product, and again, I want to get GM on the hardcore through all 3 Mega Rares. Now, I might genuinely make a decision on if I decide to skip the Shadow because of the eye coming out. That would allow me to finish the series probably a month quicker if I... Yeah, probably, it's a month. Yeah, I'd rather do that. I think the Shadow should take me a month. You go for max points this league? I am indeed, yes sir. I will be competing to lock in a handsome rank on the high scores. I don't know what regions I'm taking as of yet. Just remember, if you want to sound smart, all regions have the same points, but that doesn't mean that the max points will be any region combination. Yeah, so the reason why is because there might be a global task. So first of all, as far as I'm aware, you will need to have 1 raid region. I think that's already locked in. You have to have 1 raid region. And then outside of that, if there is tasks for either A, combat achievements, or B, collection logs, you might not be able to take certain regions because you might not get the combination. So an example is 750 collection logs. You already have Varlamore, but if you choose Karamja, Desert, and Wilderness, you might not be able to get close to 750 collection logs, even with all the clues. So they're the things that you need to take into account. I don't really know if we're going to know the answer to that until the day before the league comes out. They normally release all the tasks either the day before or 1 hour before. Am I going to do top? Mauritania is a very good region for combat achievements. So quite possibly I'll be in Mauritania, yes. I like top as well in the league, it's fun. The only sad part about top in the league, though, is the Nightly Cast room. The Nightly Cast room, I think, isn't too fun to do in leagues. Because everything else is insanely fast, and the Nightly room's like basically the same, so. Doing Shades? Yeah, Shades, I think if you do it, you kind of need to do Zaya as well for the Redwood trees. Although, no, yeah. So that locks in 2 raid regions, which means that maybe you can now remove Mauritania and you just do someone else. Yeah, if you do Shades, it's very bad, but again, we just have to wait for these answers. Wait, Karamja's open by default? Wait, so we have to do 15 Infernos and 15 Fire Caves? That's easily my least favorite task. Freaking hate those tasks, they're so boring. Even with the absolute Trongalite gear, bro. You want to do Taranwin? Taranwin, the crown money is very easy if you do Tob or Mauritania. But yeah, if it ends up being Taranwin, Mauritania, and Zaya, I think I'd enjoy that, but I would like to avoid double raid regions. Will I attend TwitchCon Rotterdam? I haven't bought my ticket yet or anything about it, but yes, I will be going. I consider TwitchCon Rotterdam to most likely be the last EU TwitchCon event. So I'd like to go. Shade 6 times as long as that Redwood. The regions I kind of want to play, if it's viable, is Desert, Kandarin, and Wilderness. Because if they are viable, I think they would be 3 very, very fast regions to cap. And you go Mage build then, assuming Mage build is good. And then you run Shadow, all the Mage gear, all Confliction Gauntlets, the lot, and you got to bang every build. But yeah, I don't know yet if we can run it. There's like no CAs in those regions. Yeah, TwitchCon's the 30th to the 31st. I'm only going to go for the partner party, then 1 day of the event, I think. And then I will probably leave, because I need to be back for the Allstars roster. But it's like a 1-hour flight for me, so... No! Kandarin, Kenny? I have to wait and see, you know. Like, if Mage is going to be cracked... I ran Mage when the Berserker Mage was really freaking good. Mage in the last league, I think, was a sack of shit. So I need to wait. Sip the pina colada. Don't I own a BGS? This account has 0 God Wars Dungeon casing. You got melee twice now. Melee's really fun. Berserker Mage was really fun. I've never done range. And I think range in the previous league was the play. Unfortunately. Scythe was good, but range was just... It was so broken. So I think range is going to be nerfed this one. Yeah. 4-tick Timo. Wasn't it a 2-tick Timo with infinite accuracy? I'm pretty sure it was 2-tick if you ran 6x or 0.06 something or whatever. Yeah, 2-tick Timo, infinite accuracy. It was so ridiculously broken on everything. I ran my Scythe. I really enjoyed my melee build, though, because I had really good regions for melee, but... Alright. But yeah, I don't think we'll have a range being that powerful again. So I think, in all honesty, for me, I don't really want to do range in a league, because I think it's probably the most boring of the three. But I would say that I did not do range in Ranging Echoes, was unfortunately, I missed out. I think that was the best way to do it. Although then, yeah, the Kapesh as well was a lot of fun. She's eating Chinese without me? No! This happened last time, I think. I think like we ordered the Chinese food, it arrived. She didn't tell me, and I was so hungry. And then she like PM'd me in game saying Chinese is here, but it arrived like 40 minutes ago, bro. I'll get it. We're only doing a couple more tops, so I'll just get it after. You've never eaten Chinese food? Aim up. That's something you get to look forward to in the future. A lot of people are there like, how have you not done X, Y, or Z? At the end of the day, bro, people say, hi, I've not seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy. And someone's like, how, bro? You're a moron. And I'm like, well, you enjoy that shit. We've all experienced it. We know what happens. They don't even know about the Balrog. You've never watched any of the Lord of the Rings films? Exactly. So one day, you'll be able to watch the Lord... You will probably end up watching the Lord of the Rings. And you'll enjoy it. Oh my god. Huge rants. Big, massive rants. All Asian cuisines are insane. They are, yeah. Japanese is one of my favorite as well. Oh, we're going to a sushi place tomorrow because the sushi place opens in Manchester, and we've been invited to like the soft launch or some shit, and we get 50% off the bill. And I'm gonna order so much beef tataki, bro. Oh man, the amount of beef tataki, man. Am I gonna hard grind the Tebow as well? Yeah, the Tebow and the Shadow are a lot easier to grind because I don't need to wait for teams. Time-wise, they are still less than or more than the Scythe, but it's the fact that if I log in at 9 a.m., I can play till 2 a.m. and repeat that every day. I don't need to wait 3 hours for a team and then end an hour early kind of situation. So yeah, when I get to those grinds, I'll go hard on them. 2+13. I'll do some mega scales, but I like soloing, so I'm probably going to solo CMs, I think. I like the idea of doing CMs so that if I do go dry, I would need to work it all out. But if I do go dry, at least I'm working towards the CM cape. But I don't know yet, because I have to look at how long it's going to take on average to get a Scythe in all the different ways. And if CM, I think CM raids, I will have chonker gear for. I just won't have the Tebow. Jesse flaming your food on sticks. That's the chicken in the satay sauce thing. Oh, I might be tanking the purple hut. No! We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, I'm dead. Runs. Uno? Never. Uno. Right, one left, chat. I'll get the Chinese after she can munch. Actually, I'm gonna go grab like one thing quickly. I'll grab one thing quickly. I regret not getting more. Ladies and gentlemen, Zamorak is in the chat. As you can see, he's a moderator. And you all know why Zamorak got his moderator. What's the law? He joined with the name Zamorak and I insta-modded him. Should have brought my food. Just Scythe missing? Yeah, just the Scythe missing. The pina colada has been drunk? What's up, mate? Yo, Dystopian. What's up, mate? The sky is up, mate, you know. I get it, chap. The sky is up. Oh, God. I can see it. Drinking whilst on hardcore? Yeah, Jesse's doing a birthday stream, and she's making cocktails, but I have to drink the cocktails, so yes. Frog FB, excellent name. All frogs and toads are accepted. Blah. Thanks for accepting me, Toad NA. Flax is a very, very fat chunker right now. Zero. No Tebow CM might be 300 hours instead of 230. Is that honestly it? You know, that's fine. You know, I'm going to no life hard that because I can't even lose my status. I can play through server lag and everything. If it's genuinely a 70-hour time save to mega scale it compared to actually doing CMs, I might do the CMs. That's obviously assuming I don't go dry, of course, you know. I think, though, the way I'm going to look at the raids is it depends if I even enjoy it. If I do CMs and they're shit compared to baby CMs or doing mega scales, then I'm just going to I'll do a bit of everything, you know. Tebow is a big grind, so. But yeah, the way I see myself grinding the Tebow is I just set aside like a month where I'm just genuinely not busy. And it'll be after Allstars or something. July, that would be that month, and I think I'll be busy with summer, so. But then I just play like 14 hours a day of Chambers and just chong it. Hey, maybe I spoon it, you know? Keep the flaxes coming. Beer garden over Chambers. Yeah, it's like if I don't know, I'll find out more. What combat style do I plan on doing in the leagues? It depends on what regions. So a lot of leagues isn't my decision. I want to play to get the highest points on the high scores and compete for rank 1. When you do that, basically there will be a set amount of regions that play, and then that might allow which is best. So I don't need to choose. It chooses for me. Combat style could be very, very anything, you know. Maybe GogX make magic 100% accuracy, but I think that would be shit compared to range anyway. Already looked at today's relics post. Today's relics was the Clue relic, which is a mandatory pick in my opinion, and the Echo Thermi. Now, Echo Thermi, again, is just a region-based thing. As for the weapon it drops... Echo Thermi would only be considered if you're going to be actually running Kandarin, because it's good, and if you should run Kandarin as the first region unlock to get that, maybe. But then you have to work out how you're going to get 93 Slayer and shit, so... All regions have the same points? Yes, but you have to remember that some will take way longer to complete than others. So an example is if you choose all 3 raid regions, you have to do 450 raids for, what, 1,200 points maybe? But they're things, again, we don't know that until the task list is out. I wonder, wait, have Giants ever released, like, the entire task list early? I wonder if it'd be a good idea to release the entire task list and just let people strat now. Because I feel like if they did that right now, I would have to, like, start stratting instantly. You know, because you could write so much ridiculous macro efficiency out. Valimor early, at least. Valimor, yeah, they'll release the first bit, but again, it's like, you need to know when you can unlock the next region and where you could power. All right, chat. Last raid of the day. How's top been today? 3 purples, all defenders, and everybody got one. Oh no, I think the president didn't get it. Do we hit 800? No, the team is disbanding after this raid. And I had to tally out from 2, so I think we're at 797 after this one. Yeah. Dun. It's actually crazy that Top has 2 tracks for every single thing, and they're all bangers. How long do you think it'll take me to greenlock Raids 4? Depends when Raids 4 comes out. Is it rumored to be September? No, RuneFest is right after that, though, wouldn't it? So I'm guessing Raids 4 might come out a touch after RuneFest. So, like, early-ish October. And then GTA 6 will come out in November if it doesn't get delayed. So I don't really know if I'm going to greenlog it on the main, because I would want to finish my Tread Lightly series. In case, like, again, there might be some group hardcore teams that I want to play with, but I don't want to put my series on pause. So, prioritizing greenlogging it on my main for money, I think I'd prioritize this server to join the group. And then GTA 6, in all honesty, yeah, it's a hard one, because GTA 6 is coming out. That's another reason I wouldn't want to play a group, so... Any purples today? 3 purples. 1 in my name, 2 in Joe's name, 0 in the president's name. Does the president fail the ticket? He's dead! The president has never failed a ticket. What'd you do if GTA 6 had Raids 4 released on the same day? I'd do Raids 4. In 100% honesty, I truly don't care that much for GTA 6. If it releases at a time where there's no RuneScape update, though, I will play it. If anything releases around GTA 6, I will be playing RuneScape instead. I don't think Jagex would fumble that bad, though. Jagex fumble. Hey, they fumbled Grandmaster, but that's the only fumble I think they've really ever done. Based on releases. How'd they fumble Grandmaster? They put it right before TwitchCon US. Normally they put updates that aren't direct. I mean, to be honest, they fumbled Allstars 2 as well, because that went right over TwitchCon EU. But apart from those two, normally I feel like the release dates for most things are pretty, like, just good and don't clash so much. Didn't they fumble Group Iron Man release in a league? Oh, RuneScape 3 Group Iron Man in a league? I don't know. I'm only going off the ones where I was personally busy. Normally, whenever they release something, I'm just never, like, whatever. Shagexagon! They fumble leagues every year, point it during Christmas. Honestly, yeah, I agree. This league's good, though. When does it come out? 15th of April. It clashes with nothing, really, assuming, you know. April into May. And then Deadman All-Stars immediately after it. Right when you're moving. Comes out when you're in Manchester for the weekend. Moron. Is it like 10 weeks this year? I don't know. Daily Mighty guys, underwater agility is gone. Oh, do you reckon they'll remove Banker's Note? Or do you reckon Banker's Note's just like too popular of a relic for all PVM for people and all that? Any plans to that Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert is gone. You have a combat tree separate from the main relics that's combat achievement related. What, like you complete a combat achievement or a specific one and you get a sigil or a relic? Would it ruin a league if you could choose your combat sigils and then, like, do the whole respec, I think the word is, and then redo them again? And you could respec, like, twice, so you could start melee and then, like, respec into, like, mage or something and do all your mage tasks? Or would that be giggly? Ask about it. So, like, you could, like, if you started off, you do all your melee tasks, and then when you've got all your range tasks, or all melee tasks completely done, you respect all your combat things, and go range build, and then you do all those, and then you do it again for mage and do all those. And then complete. Or would that be goblin? I don't know if that'd ruin part of the league if you have full power with everything. sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the previous league allowed you to use 10 combat points, and you could choose like 631, 640, 505, all that stuff. And then some players that couldn't do the Inferno, or so there was some tasks there that some people couldn't do, would obviously still get 9 points and be able to blitz 6 into one style. Any bubbles your name? Defender, purple 15. The streamer is tanking the last Verzik of the day. Yeah. Am I Verzik of top yet? Nope. 23 tops today, and I was down to do 25 tops. It's a lot of top. Tanking a purple there's a bit nice, actually, because then I can just set the Pog tank up without worrying. Beautiful. Last raid of the day. TY VM for rage double. All right, British. Resident 12. Yeah. Yeah, that guy cabbaged. I'm gonna authenticate him, but another day lived. Yep, played well. Oh yeah, we don't need to split, do we? Fine. Ah! Why the hell that randomly opened, bro? Alright. T-Right for rage. We're good. I don't think I have to split. Right back a minute. I'm gonna grab some Chinese and then jump it, and then I've got 2 clues to do. My boy. Prawn cracker. Look at it. No more cat emotes. Nom nom. Nom nom. Want me? Prawn cracker. Mine some nickel. Bro, what the hell is nickel? Oh, is it sailing? Chat, just if it's sailing, just giggle in the chat. I'm just gonna do this. Is it? Nah, man. Easy step as well. Spooky track, bro. Nom 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 nom. What's with the cat munch? Right. The problem is, chat, you know when I said I'd order the chicken skewers? To tell the difference. How do I tell the difference between them, bro? They're not labeled. Oh, this is spicy as shit. Hold on. Oh! Peanut flavor on its satay. Thank you. No VV mole. Fine, we'll keep the shitty moron VV mole. Nom, nom, nom. Ooh, I'm getting angry. Yes. Bro! Look how dead the game is! What the hell is this? I've not seen the G this dead in so long! Look at this! There's like 6 players! It's actually the deadest I've seen it in so long. I'm sad. They killed PvP off? Lots quit. PvP. Come on. Chat, I'm going to say it. PvP is dead. Now, you might think that I'm jumping conclusions, but I'm not. Skill Specs is playing a hardcore armor, and that is your proof. And I know you're halfway through the gasp, but you realize it's true. Wait, if I die here, it'd be DC, I actually die. Sylvester's the last PK in the game. Sylvester doesn't even play the game anymore, bro. This is why if you pick him in Allstars because he killed Odablock, mate, remove the Oda kill, the fact that he's inactive in the game and the only thing he does is PvP, bro, you know, he's a deadweight pick. Sylvester should be the last pick. But no. You're getting Raising Canes again? Raising Canes is the place with the sauce, right? And then Culver's is the butter burgers or something. I'm learning shit. Has Torvesta run more marathons than you? I have run 0 marathons. Torvesta's run at least 1, so yes. I'll be honest, though. I have killed more King Black Dragon than Torvesta, so, yeah, you know. It's better. It's not as fast. Oh, bro. Shitty Torvesta. Yeah, Torvesta doesn't need to play anymore because he makes more money from the Facebook page. He monetized his channel and the billiards thing alone earned him like 150 grand, and he just thinks if he posts that once a year every year, it'll keep going viral and earning him bang. So, pretty smart play, mate, you know. The Nest is an intelligent individual, mate. Shit. Maybe I've got a random miter in the bank. Chat, what clue scroll is a miter? Is it medium? Oh. Man. Oh, that's another billion clues drops. Have I officially reached Unk status yet? I'm 31 years old, so you can decide if I am officially the Unk. You know. Now, I do prefer the term Gramps, personally, but... I wish the word Unk never existed, bro. Gramps is so much better, bro. But I don't have the power to make that joke. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Whip, if you please, bless the chat with the finest wide to stream, my guy. The live stream is Ogre. Couldn't do any of the clues, so the stream ends early. I'm just going to show the collection log of the Theatre of Blood now, because we're on 15 purples, my friends. Which means we're 4 away. Our average purple now is only 1 in 50, almost. We'll just call it 1 in 51 raids right now. So it's starting to even it, or get a bit better right now. Still shit, of course, but it's fine. Still taking the Scythe of Fighter. Now, tomorrow I will be live nice and early and ripe, but I'll be ending a bit early as well. Me and Jesse got invited to the opening of a new sushi restaurant in Manchester. And we're going to go check it out and might even do a little post on it. And that's at 8 o'clock. Tried to get 9 o'clock, but couldn't, so I have to end early at like 7:20 or some moron like that, so it's all good for you. Other than that, I will see everyone tomorrow. Monday is Jesse's birthday again. I'll be live a bit later that day, but I will then be live till the evening, I think, because I think she's doing a stream. Tuesday is Dragon Wilds, sponsored stream, and the return of Sick Nerd. Make sure you get your peep laugh pointing to the money bag. And then Wednesday might be another Dragon Wilds, but it's April 1st that day, so we'll see. Thursday, I end early-ish. Friday, I end early, very early. Saturday, I'm live all day. Sunday, I end early. Monday, I'm live all day. Tuesday, I'm live all day. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Tuesday, I'm not live. And then Wednesday, it's the league. So, yeah. There you go, lads. It's sick, isn't it, mate? Right, anyways, chat, I'm going to send a raid over to the good old big hard J. And I want you to go to his chat and spam smoke clap. And when I say smoke clap, you could do 1 smoke clap, but I recommend 9 smoke claps. So please go blow his chat up with as many smoke claps as you can. How to do it, type smoke, type clap, space, Control-A, Control-C, Control-V, hold it down for 3 seconds, and go. Chat. I'll probably be watching the Spectre a bit because I have nothing to do for an hour.